Yep.
No. See, my notification. Turn it off.
As they zoom in, they can't like do
Straight
All right, Shalom, we the Hebrew Israelites. We come here week in and week out to prophesy the downfall of this wicked, sinful kingdom called America, which is aka Babylon the Great, aka Sodom and Gomorrah, aka Egypt, aka Rome. Okay. Before we move forward, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son, Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushai, Ba'ashem, Rakakadash. Double honors to the apostles and the elders, the great millstone, for teaching us the 100% truth according to the Bible and who rule well. Double shalom to all you Akim and you Aqua, those in the oath elect that are seeking for salvation. Like we always do, we want to introduce the real 12 tribes of Israel. You can see here, a little bootleg today, Salakia. Okay, come on, you got them back. I appreciate it, bro. You got Judah, the so-called Negroes, Benjamin, the so-called West Indians, Levi, the so-called Haitians, Simeon, the so-called Dominicans, Zebulon, the so-called Guatemalans to Panamanians, Ephraim, the so-called Puerto Ricans, Manasseh, the so-called Cubans, Gad, the so-called North American Indian tribes, Reuben, the so-called Seminole Indians, Naphtali, the so-called Argentinians to Chileans, Asher, the so-called Colombians to Uruguayans, and last but not least, Issachar, the so-called Mexicans. If you see yourself on a sign, according to the seed of your father, repent before it's too late, because Yahushua, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus, is about to return.
Yep. That's right. You know, we're the prophesy, man. You know, and as the hot topic, you know what I'm saying, in the news lately, you know, World War III, you know, is pretty much growing up, man, more and more. You know, and according to the scriptures, that's prophecy, man. Okay?
Yep. The book of Habakkuk. Let me see if I can grab it here.
You know? See, because that's the spirit that Yahweh Shemashah is putting out here, man. The spirit of destruction. All right? The MOTV, which is the CHIP. All right? That's right around the corner. You know? You got the wars, the rumors of wars going on right now. All this is prophecy, which is the spirit of Lord Yahweh Shah.
That's right. Habakkuk 2 and 3.
I think so.
Start at 1. Habakkuk 2 and 1. I will stand upon my watch and set me upon the tower and will watch to see what he will say unto me and what I shall answer when I am reproved.
Right, because Habakkuk was a prophet, okay? And Yahweh Shemashah put him on the highest point of the tower to be a watchman, man.
Right.
Unto the house of Israel, which consists of the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native American Indians. Right. Now we're doing the same thing spiritually, man. Right. And what are we watching out for? We're watching out for the prophecies, man. You know, that's how we're able to see the signs and the times that Lord Yahweh Shah told us to look forward to before he returns.
Right. It says, and will watch to see what he will say unto me and what I shall answer when I am reproved. Verse 2 says, and the Lord answered me and said, write the vision and make it plain upon tables.
Now the vision is talking about the prophecies, man. You know, it says make it plain upon table, noted in the book. And that's what he did, man. You know, write it down, write down what you see, you know, and what you're prophesying about. That they may what?
That they may run that readeth it.
Right, that they may run that readeth it, meaning to understand it, man. And in these times that we're living in now, we're able to understand the last days prophecies that the prophets saw back in the ancient times, man.
Right.
Okay? And we're prophesying about the prophecies before they happen, like Isaiah 42 and 9 says, man.
Verse 3 says, for the vision is yet for an appointed time.
Right, for the vision, which is the prophecies, is set. All right, come.
All right, so let me read that again. Habakkuk 2 and 3. For the vision is yet for an appointed time.
And once again, the vision is referring to the prophecies, man. And it's for an appointed time. As a matter of fact, the definition of the word appoint, it means to arrange a date or time when a meeting or other event will happen.
Yep.
And who is going to orchestrate that? Yahweh Shem Yahushua, man. Because the Lord is the one that's putting the spirit on these troops and these people to prepare for war, man. All right? The war to end our wars, World War III. You know? But of course, before that happens, you got the mandate of the MOTB, which is the CHIP, man. Okay? According to Revelations 3 and 10. You know? The hour of temptation.
Yep. Let me bring this right quick. You just said something through the spirit. You said that the Lord's putting on the leaders, putting on these leaders' minds, the spirit to go get ready for war, right?
Yep.
Proverbs 21:1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
Right, the king's heart is in the hands of the Lord, man. These different leaders, man. Okay? Yahweh Shema Shah is the one that's mustering the host of this battle, man. You know? And as you can see, you know, it's increasing. All right?
It says, Proverbs 21:1, the king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
Right, so that proves that there's no free will either.
Right.
Okay? Just like Pharaoh. Yahweh Shema Shah is controlling the mind of Pharaoh, man. And that's what the word heart was back to, your mind. Okay? The Lord was the one that hardened Pharaoh's heart, just like he's hardening these wicked elites' hearts, man.
That's right. Yep, because all these leaders of these different nations, like Putin and, you know, like you mentioned, the elites and all these other nations, like the leader for North Korea, Kim Jong-un, all they're basically kings.
Yep.
You know, aka leaders.
Yep.
It says, as the rivers of water, he turneth it whithersoever he will. Yep, so the Lord is turning him to do exactly what he wants him to do. Like the brother mentioned through the spirit, there's no such thing as free will. So the Lord is putting on the spirit of these leaders, speaking of Putin specifically, he's putting on the spirit of Putin to have that ancient war spirit, man, that Cold War spirit. You know? So that's why you see all these things happening over in Ukraine. Okay? The Lord is rising, is making these leaders think this way. So going back to Habakkuk 2 and 3, for the vision is yet for an appointed time, but at the end it shall speak.
Right, at the end it shall speak, and we in those times now of it speaking. It mean it coming to pass, man. You know, now what the elder apostles, the elder bishops been preaching for 30 plus years, back then it was far-fetched for this to happen.
Hell yeah.
Now it's happening, man. You ain't got so much scoffers and scorners no more. Now I read the scoffer, it was a scoffer on Elder Apostle Tahar's comment board. He was like, yeah, I can tell that you don't got no faith. How can a man that been preaching this word for 30 plus years, there's been prophesying about this day, now he's seen it, now he ain't got no faith.
Right. That's like saying Michael Jordan don't like basketball. Yeah.
Come on, man.
All the effort he put towards it, all that, you know, he's been doing it for years. All the accolades, all the things he's done, man.
Yeah.
You know? Because you know your faith is measured by by your works.
That's right.
By your works,
That's
you know.
Right.
So going back to Habakkuk 2 and 3, it says, but at the end it shall speak and not lie.
Right, yeah, and they ain't lying now because you see it's right in front of your face. It's on mainstream media, man. Mainstream news. Okay? The thing that we've been telling you for years, starting off with the head apostles, the elder bishops on down, now you're starting to see it, man.
That's right.
But the end ain't yet though.
That's right.
It's only going to intensify. Okay?
That's right. It says, reading on, though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come, it will not tarry.
It ain't tarrying no more. It ain't delaying no more. It's right around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
The end of Esau Edom's rulership, which is the so-called white people, their rulership is about to come to an end very, very soon, man. Because now we're seeing the signs, like Lord Yahweh Shah said, more and more, man. Okay? It's right in front of your face now. You can't hide from it.
That's right.
You can't deny it. You got the so-called UFOs, the chariots, their sight is increasing.
You gotta go to the bathroom, bro?
You know? You can't hide this no more.
Hey, bro.
You know?
You gotta go to the bathroom? Oh, okay.
Gone. So yeah, you know, it's right in front of your face. You can't hide it. Okay, you can't deny it no more. It ain't no conspiracy theory no more. It's in your face.
That's right. I'm gonna read the NOT of Habakkuk 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, but
It says, this vision is for a future time.
Uh-oh, the times that we're living in now.
Yep.
You know, because this was written during the time of Habakkuk, man.
Yep.
Habakkuk was seeing the last days prophecy that's going to happen in this generation.
It says, it describes the end.
Mm.
It says, and it will be fulfilled.
And it will be fulfilled, man. Because the Lord is not a man that he should lie. And he said that this place was going to go down by destruction of this third world war. So what's going to happen, man?
That's right.
And also the return of Lord Yahweh Shai with the chariots, the so-called UFOs, to shoot laser beams on this place, man.
That's right. It says, if it seems slow in coming, wait patiently, for it will surely take place.
Yep.
It will not be delayed.
Right, yeah. Starting off with the head apostles and elder bishops, man. That's been pushing this for 30 plus years. They've been patiently waiting. On down to the Symposium that came in 2007, 2008. You know, on down to us. We've been patiently waiting for these prophecies to come to pass faster and faster. Now they're happening, man.
That's right.
And it's only increasing our faith much more, man.
That's right.
Like I was watching the elder bishop, and the elder bishop to Zion was like, I think like it was somebody, it was one of the elders, like one of his exes, called him because they were seeing World War, they were seeing Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah.
They was like, oh, what was that scripture about World War III you was talking about years ago?
Wow.
Now you want to call now, man.
Wow.
You know?
Yep.
That's gonna happen more and more, man.
More and more. You know, hey, big head, long time no hear.
Right.
You know, trying to get back in good. You know, all the stuff that the Lord has put on our spirit to warn our people about. They thought we were crazy. We were starting with our apostles, our teachers, our elders.
Yep.
And now you're seeing everything coming to pass. Now it's not far-fetched that this is going to be a cashless society. Now it's not far-fetched that America will be destroyed by thermonuclear destruction.
It's evident.
Okay? It's evident.
Evident.
I want to bring this precept here, if I may. Ezekiel 12 and 25 says, for I am the Lord, Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai. I will speak, and the word that I shall speak shall come to pass.
Right, and the Lord speaks through his servants, the prophets, man. Who's going to declare you the actions of the Lord before they happen, man.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing now. Starting off with the elder apostles, the elder bishops on down, we've been telling you that it was going to be more intensified, man. That this was going to be the war to end all wars, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Now it's slowly but surely happening now.
That's right. We happy about it, bro.
It sure is.
It says, it shall be no more prolonged, for in your days, O rebellious house, will I say the word and will perform it, saith the Lord Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai.
Right, see, because when the Lord says something's going to happen, it's going to happen. It's just his time, man.
Yep.
We're on the Lord's time, you know? So now the Lord is like, all right, now it's time for me to intensify, turn it up.
Right.
The year 2022. Coined by Elder Apostle of the Heart, the Spirit, General Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai, the theme this year, the year to turn up, man.
That's right.
And things are turning up.
Right.
Okay? You know, the false prophets, the true prophets, the wars, you know, everything's intensifying, man.
Prolonged, I'm going to bring definition. Prolonged says continuing for a long time or longer than usual, lengthy. So the Lord's not going to prolong it. He's not going to, you know, have us suffering through this hell any longer, you know, because really, you know, the Lord's speeding up time, you know, Lord willing, we're part of that number for the elect's sake, you know, and to bring back his heritage, his people. Ezekiel 12 and 25 says, it shall be no more prolonged, for in your days, O rebellious house, will I say the word and will perform it, saith the Lord Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai.
Those days is the days that we're living in now, man. The last days of the last days, man. Okay? Which is this generation, this time right here.
Right.
Okay? And Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai is going to turn it up even more, man. You know, more rumors of wars, more trash talks. You know, more of them getting caught with each other. All right?
More division.
More division, yep.
Verse 26 says, again, the word of the Lord came to me saying, verse 27, Son of man, behold, they of the house of Israel say, the vision that he seeth is for many days to come.
Right, yeah, that's what they used to say, man. Okay? Oh, yeah, my grandma been talking about that. You know what I'm saying? For generations and generations. You know, that's going to happen 1,000 or 100 years from now, man.
Right.
That ain't going to happen in our generation. But now, as you see, you know, hey, it ain't so far-fetched no more. All right? Everybody getting all shook and spooked now. Like the elder apostle said, man, now everybody's a prophet. You know what I'm saying? Now everybody want to dig into the scriptures now.
Now everybody want to know who Gog and Magog
Yeah,
is.
yeah. That's what. Yeah, yo.
It says, reading on verse 27 says, the vision that he seeth is for many days to come.
Right. The vision once again represents the prophecies. So the prophecies, they say that the prophecies that we talk about, that ain't gonna happen no time soon, man.
Yeah.
Just to go and live your life, stop wasting your time. That's what they used to say.
It reads on, and he prophesied for the days that are far off. Verse 28, therefore say unto them, thus saith the Lord Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai, there shall none of my words be prolonged anymore.
Right, and we're seeing it. You see? Now the Lord is bringing these prophecies to pass now,
Right.
man. You know, slowly but surely. You know? It's a gradual thing. You
Yeah.
know? It's only gonna get worse, man. You know?
It says, but the word which I have spoken shall be done, said the Lord Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai.
Right, see? So when the Lord says something is gonna happen, it's gonna happen, man. Alright? No matter if the people to believe it or not. What if they don't believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai without effect? The Lord forbid, man.
Yeah.
So no, it's happening, ain't it? You know, all them years that the elder apostles, the elder bishops been prophesying, how many people disagreed and didn't believe them, you know, trickling down to us. Now, prophecies are still coming, popping off like popcorn, man.
You got anything? I got to say Matthew and I got
Matthew 24.
Yep.
Yep.
St. Matthew 24 and 3. Yep. Exactly where I want to start. It says, and as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, tell us, when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of thy coming, and the end of the world?
Right, so they was inquiring about when is this man gonna get out of rulership, man? This Edomite, the so-called white people. All right, when is it going to be when you return and take him out of rulership, man? They was inquiring. They was hasting the day of Lord Yahweh Shai's return, just like we are.
Right. Well, the scripture said, be occupied in prophecy. The disciples were occupied in prophecy, you know?
Yep.
It says, verse 4, and
by the way, that word world there is aeon, which means the age, which is the rulership, man. So when is it going to be the end of this man's rulership? All right? Well, Yahweh Shai's about to say it.
Verse 4 says, and Yahweh Shai answered and said unto them, take heed that no man deceive you.
Yeah, because there's a lot of false prophets out here, man. You know, they say that the MOTB ain't the CHIP. They say it's sleeping with white women. They say that you can have sex on the Sabbath. They're teaching things that add and taking away from the scriptures, man.
Right.
And they're deceiving many.
Right.
The hearts of the simple.
That's right. It says, verse 5, for many shall come in my name, saying, I am Hamashiach.
Right, it said, Lord Yahweh said, many, man. Many shall come in my name saying, I am the anointed. I'm the Savior, man. You see, you had guys that actually said that, and you got people that they claim that they come in the name of the Lord and saying that, man. You know, but they're a bunch of false prophets and leaders, man.
Yep. It says, saying, I am Hamashiach,
Yep.
and shall deceive many.
And shall deceive many. And the word deceive pretty much means to lie or to seduce, okay? To lure them away from the truth, okay? How do they do that? By saying that the scriptures, when we say something means something according to the scriptures, they say it don't mean that.
Right.
It means something else, all right?
Yep. Reading on.
And there's a consequence for that too.
Verse 6 says, and ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars.
Oh, we're hearing that now. We in them times, man. You know, we're hearing wars and rumors of wars, man. It's getting hot over there, okay? Middle Eastern areas as well, man. That's the hot zone, you know?
It says, see that ye be not troubled.
Right, we're not troubled, man. We're happy about this, man. This is what Lord Yahweh Shai, who the word even called Jesus Christ, told us to look out for, man. So he said, when you see these, don't worry about it. They gotta happen.
It says, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet.
Yeah, all these things, which is the prophecies, must come to pass, man. So what's gonna happen, whether people believe it or not?
Right.
But it says, but the end ain't yet, though. It's only the beginning. Okay? It's only the beginning. Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahweh Shai is about to turn things up even more. All right? More deletions going on. Okay, more division, like the brother around said earlier. All right, more famines, more all that, man.
Right. Verse 7 says, for nation shall rise against nations.
Which is going to those different riots, those race riots, all right? Civil wars and all that. You know, that's going to happen, okay? Very, very soon as well. That's brewing up.
Yep. It says, reading on, and kingdom against kingdom.
Right, that's going into World War III. You see? That war to end all wars, man. Okay? We in them times now, man.
Yep. And there shall be famines.
There shall be famines, a lack of food, a lack of water, a lack of resources. And ultimately, the lack of hearing the words of the Lord, man.
That's right.
I'm going to Amos 8 and 11. There's going to be a famine of the word, man. We're not, the Lord's going to take his prophets from off of the streets and off the internet.
It says, and pestilences.
And pestilences. You know, I read an article the other day that they said they got a new Windows 19 version 2. Okay, that's spreading rapidly fast. They making up stuff, man.
Right.
But hey, you see it, man. You know, it's the pestilences are crucified, man.
It says in earthquakes in diverse places.
Yeah, earthquakes in diverse places, many places, man. All right, and everywhere is getting hit with earthquakes. The Lord is deleting people out the program just by swallowing them up by the earth, man. Okay, smishing them with buildings and letting the house fall on top of them. Well, Yahushua said these are the signs to watch out for before he returns.
Verse 8 says, all these are the beginning of sorrows.
All these are the beginning of sorrows. And they're sorrowful right now. Yep. I saw on the news while I was at the gym, there was like, you had to pray for Ukraine. You know, this is a sorrowful day. You know, they don't deserve to go through this. But they didn't say it about our people when we get into captivity.
Right,
you know?
Right.
They was like, oh, what would happen if you was mistreated? You got your heritage taken away and taken over by another nation. I was like, this is daggone devil, man.
Well, the scripture say they hissed and clapped at us when we were taken down.
Yeah.
And you know, they're Edomites, man. We want to see this place get destroyed. We want to see more war. We want to see more division. We want to see more death and destruction in this place, man, because we hate this place, man. You know? In order for that to happen, these things must come to pass. We're not praying for the scripture say, pray not down for this people, speaking about our people, but then also these heathens, man. We give a damn about these heathens.
Sure.
Let me bring out a precept if I maybe, unless you want something.
Oh, you got it, bro?
You got anything? You got something?
Yeah, man.
Bring it out.
This is Revelations.
Pick up your voice a little bit more.
Yeah, pick up your voice, yeah.
This is Revelations 11, chapter 14. It says, the second woe is past.
Yep, which is going into World War II. Because woe means death and destruction. Okay? So the second woe, that passed already. That already happened. That already been fulfilled.
And behold, the third woe cometh quickly.
Right, and the third woe, which is World War III, coming quickly, man.
Right.
And as you see, you know, it's getting nearer and nearer, man. Okay? The mandate of the MOTB is getting nearer and nearer as World War III is getting nearer and nearer. Okay? Because they put the money in manufacturing these CHIPs, man.
Yep.
Okay? They're about to do away with the FRNs and the dollar, you know?
I'm gonna bring this one right here. Second Ezra's 9 and 1. It says, matter of fact, I started 63. Second Ezra's 8 and 63. Or 62. These things have I not showed unto all men, but unto thee.
Right, because Ezra was a prophet. All right? So he said, I haven't shown these things to all men. All right, but I showed it unto you. Just like Lord Yahushua said to his disciples, you know, pretty much he only gave them the mysteries to give them the kingdom of heaven, but unto them it ain't given, man.
Yep.
Which represents the many, which is our people.
That's right. It says, reading on 2nd Ezra's 8 and 62, these things have I not showed unto all men, but unto thee, and a few like thee.
And a few like thee. See, it ain't all about quantity. It's all about quality.
Right.
So the Lord said, few like thee. And who would that be? The servants, the prophets. Starting off with the head apostles, the elder bishops on down, man. Who's coming in the spirit of Yahweh Shah and breaking down the scriptures the right way. How it's supposed to be broken down.
Since you said that, bring this out right quick.
Okay.
The book of Amos, chapter 3, verse 7. Surely the Lord Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahweh Shai will do nothing,
Meaning before he does something, what the Lord's going to do.
but he revealeth his secret unto the servants, the prophets.
So before Yahweh Ba'Shem Shai brings these prophecies to pass that we're speaking and reading about right now out the scriptures, you know, he's going to show them to the servants, the prophets, and they're going to tell you about it. They'll prophesy before it happens, man. So the word prophesy means to say before. And that's what we're doing right now. You know? And brothers like us, elder apostles, elder bishops, the brothers in the four corners of the earth, doing what we're doing right now.
All right. Second Ezra 8 and 62, reading on. And a few like thee, then answered I and said, verse 63, Behold, O Lord, now hast thou showed me the multitude of the wonders.
Which is the signs, all right? Because he received a great many of the prophecies, man, of the signs, you know, that Lord Yahweh Shah spoke about.
Right. It says, which thou shalt begin to do in the last times.
Which is the times that we're living in now, the last days of the last days, okay? Whether people want to believe it or not.
It says, but at what time thou hast not showed me. And if I could just say too, going back to St. Matthew, when the disciples asked Yahushua, they basically asked Yahushua in a different way.
Yeah.
You know, how are you going to know when is the end of this world? You know, they basically asked a different way. So these men, the disciples, the believers of Yahweh Shem Yahushua, they're going to be occupied in prophecy. They're going to be wondering, like, what's next? How can we tell when you're getting ready to return? You know what I mean? So that spirit of being occupied in prophecy is very important, man.
That's right.
Verse 2 Ezra 9 and 1 says, He answered me then and said, Measure thou the time diligently in itself.
What's the measuring tool? The scriptures. It's Bible, man. And the spirit of Yahweh Ba'Shem Shah got to be on you in order for you to filter it through the scriptures.
Right.
Okay? So the times that we're living in now, we know what times that we're living in because they're measuring by what the scriptures say.
It says, And when thou seest part of the signs past, which I have told thee before, Shalom.
You know, which is by the service of the prophets. But that's who the Lord speaks to, you know, speaks through. You know, he tells you about these prophecies through the men that he set up to tell you.
Right.
Okay? The same ones in Jeremiah 3 and 15 that's going to feed you with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of the Bible.
Right. Let's think about that. Verse 2 says, Then shalt thou understand that it is the very same time wherein the highest will begin to visit the world which he made.
Right, now where vision goes into punish or to judge, man. You know? And that's the times that we're living in right now, man. We're living in a time when Yahweh Ba'Shem Shah sent a judgment out here, man.
Hey, did y'all hear about that chick, know what I'm saying? They got that dog, know what I'm saying?
Oh, that, yeah, they got scalped.
Yeah.
The dog bit off her scalp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could pull that picture
Her
up.
fucking braids and everything.
That shit was
Yeah.
It's fearful.
That was gruesome right there. Yeah, that's the judgment of the Lord right there. Yahweh Ba'Shem Shah is putting judgment out here, man. You know? The teeth of wild beasts, that's according to the Bible right there. You know, that's going to be mauling these people down.
And you can see her brain. Like, when the brother sent the picture, you can see, like, pieces of her brain.
Right, yeah.
It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power.
And I know this guy, know what I'm saying? I ain't grew up with him, but you know what I'm saying, we kicked it for a couple of years. He had like a brain injury. Shit, man, it never really heals. You know what I'm saying? It's your fucking brain, bro.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? The top of your fucking head, yo. That shit don't never heal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It constantly bleeds, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it has a fucking odor. It smells like death, you know what I'm saying? It smells like death, bro. The judgment of the Lord.
Yep. But thou shalt not steal, right?
Thou shalt not steal.
Yep. It's in the commandments. Foundation commandments, that's right there. Thou
Remember,
shalt not
all
steal.
the unfaithful shall
Die
die
in
in unfaithfulness.
That's right.
That's just the judgment of the Lord, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if any brothers ever think about stealing anything, you know what I'm saying? The Lord like,
Right.
Ooh, Proverbs, the Lord beholding the evil and the good.
Right.
He got the eyes, eyes watching you. You know?
Right.
And that's evil right there,
anybody
man.
need any of these?
Good.
That's evil right there, man.
Yep.
But that goes to be, that's sin.
It's sin.
Thou shalt not steal, man. The
Yep.
Lord sent that judgment on it.
Yep. It says 2 Ezra 9 and 2. Then shalt thou understand that it is the very same time wherein the highest will begin to visit the world which he made.
We living on those times now, man. Okay? Once again, that word physical is into punishment or to judgment, man. You know? And that's the spirit that Yahweh Shemashah got out here, man. Okay? For all our people's disobedience, they don't want to repent. Okay, they don't want to come back to who they are and serving Yahweh Shemashah. So now we live in the time of the Lord, like, all right, I had enough of y'all. I'm sending destruction out here, man. I'm sending people back to the spirit world.
If I may get this definition here, please. The definition, time, okay, it says, the word time says the indefinite continued progress of existence.
She want her 5 minutes of fame,
5
right?
minutes of fame.
Everybody want their 5 minutes of fame. If you only knew, though.
Yep.
If you only knew.
If you only knew.
Everybody want. That's the folly of a woman, though. You can't blame them.
Yeah.
You can't blame them, though. They want some attention. They see something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The word time.
Choosing. Choosing.
Yup.
I tell you.
That was choosing right there.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't see her come up. I was like,
I seen her come. I thought she was trying to get by or
I
something.
thought
Yeah.
you were too.
She was trying to do more than get by.
Choosing.
She was trying to do more than get by.
right.
Breathing down my neck.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She was trying to get in.
Yeah, that's it.
I was drinking. You know,
Yeah. I can smell that bear. She was that close.
Right. The word time. Huh? The word time says
Yeah.
a point of time as measured in hours and minutes. It says past midnight or noon, and you can look at that spiritually, right? 'Cause that's why it's supposed to be measuring the time. We've been reading these scriptures, and you've been seeing the key word time. You know, the indefinite continued progress of existence and events in the past, present, and future, as regarded as a whole. It says, yeah, I'm just gonna read a little bit. Yep. It says plan, schedule, or arrange when something should happen or be done. That's why it's so important to measure the times. Getting in these scriptures, being occupied in prophecy, being prepared for what the will of the Lord is. You know, which is to destroy Babylon the Great, aka America, and usher in the everlasting kingdom. Going back to 2nd Esdras 9:3, it says, therefore, when there shall be seen earthquakes.
Right, as we read in Matthew the 24th chapter, that's one of the major signs that Lord Yahweh Shah said to watch out for, man. To look for. Earthquakes are in diverse places, man. Okay? And it's more earthquakes as coming to pass by the day, man.
Right.
And it getting stronger multitudes, you know?
It says, read it on, verse 3, and uproars of the people in the world.
Right, yeah, and you look around like international news, it's uproars everywhere, man. Over this Windows 19, over this spider juice, you know? You still got the yellow vest going on, that protest still going on. You got Haiti, which is the so-called Haitians, which are the tribe of Levi. They're uproaring right now.
Yep.
These are the signs that the Lord told us to watch for, man. Okay? That's how we're measuring the times, by reading and being in these scriptures, like the brother said before.
And if I can say too, they're uproaring in Russia. Well, they have a little protest going on in Russia. The only reason Putin those are his people, so he's like, man, I ain't gonna take them out. I got something bigger to be worrying about, which is taking over Ukraine. You know, but they're rioting or they're protesting because they don't support him taking over Ukraine. But it just goes to show you that, upwards of people is happening.
The spirit of division, man.
Right.
Yeah, I thought you supposed to be fighting for Mother Russia. Why are you going against the president for?
It says, verse 4, then shalt thou well understand that the Most High spoke of those things from the days that were before thee, even from the beginning.
Right, and the Lord speak through his servants, the prophets, man. All right? And they declare the prophecies of the Lord before they happen, according to Isaiah 42 and 9. Before they spring forth, we're going to tell you about it and warn you about it. You know? They're telling you it's going to come down the pipeline, whether you believe it or not.
All right, I got to preach on that. Verse 5, for like as all that is made in the world hath a beginning and an end, and the end is manifest.
Right, so the rulership of the Edomites, the so-called white people, it's circling down the drain, man. Okay? And it's evident. We see it. Okay? Read that one more time, my
Yep,
brother.
yep. Second Ezra 9:5. For like as all that is made in the world hath a beginning and an end.
Right, yeah. So this place had a start, okay, during the Renaissance period.
Hell
Yeah, it
yeah.
had a start, okay. Been pressing our people for over 500 years. We've been catching hell, but now the end. We're seeing it now.
Right.
You know, like Big Bro did that the CT was it CTD, circling the drain, man.
Right.
This place is about to be out of here soon.
Yep. It reads on. And the end is manifest.
It's being revealed, man. Okay, this place is crumbling from the debt clout, from his economic structure, you know, from the people, you know. I watched his. It was a video that a brother shared where this guy got kicked out of his classroom for saying that there's two genders.
Yeah, yep,
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man, come on, man.
yep.
You know,
Uh-huh.
this foolishnip was Esau's foolishnip was almost out of here, yo.
Yep.
You know,
Well, the scripture say wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth. That's a sign right there.
that's it.
When you're telling the truth, you're part of that council culture now. What do you mean there's only two genders? Well, according to the Bible,
Yeah.
get out of my class. You know, that just goes to show wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth.
Right.
So the end is manifest. It's made known that this place is getting ready to go out. Verse 7. Sirach 39:1. But he that giveth his mind to the law of the Most High and is occupied in the meditation thereof.
Right, occupied.
Yeah.
Which means pretty much to stay busy. All right, meaning your mind is focused on something, man. And our minds are focused on the scriptures, man. You know, and the prophecies that's coming to pass as we're seeing.
It says, and is occupied in the meditation thereof, will seek out the wisdom of all the ancients.
Which is about the service of prophets. So they're
Right.
going to tell you what you need to do and what you don't need to do according to the scriptures.
That's right. And be occupied in prophecies.
See, because that's the spirit of Lord Yahweh Shah, man. Okay, the spirit of prophecy. And that's what we're doing, man. As we read in Habakkuk, the 2nd chapter. Okay, we're watching for the prophecies and signs and the times that Lord Yahweh Shah told us to watch for, man.
Right.
To the best of our abilities. Starting off with the head apostles, you know, the bishops on down, of course. You know, we're bringing it out with the spirit.
Right.
That Revelation 19.
Book of Revelation, because I'm quoted. Revelation 19:10. And I fell at his feet to worship him.
This is the Apostle John when he saw the angel, man, on the Alley of Patmos. All right? And you know, when you see the angels, man, when they manifest, it's a fearful sight. So when he seen the angel, he dropped down to his knees, man.
And he said unto me, see thou do it not.
The angel's like, nah, don't do that. You know, don't do that. I'm only doing the orders of Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah. That's what it's about to say.
I am thy fellow servant and of thy brethren.
Which takes orders from the Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah, like we do. Okay?
It says,
That's why you can't let everybody ride with you. People tell you shut up, man.
Yeah, we are.
They
Yeah,
slam the
yeah,
hell out of
yeah.
that dude door, man.
Yeah.
Man, you slam my, I will come on that other side of the car, punch your fucking head off,
I know
man.
that's right.
You slam my car door, my house door,
I know
anything
that's
of
right.
mine. You gonna respect everything of mine.
Right.
I don't give a damn, yo. I wouldn't give a fuck if my door's already hanging off the hinges.
Right.
Already.
That's
That
right,
door
bro.
old as fuck.
That's great.
You know, respecting this place, man. That's why this place got another reason why this place gotta be destroyed, man.
Yep.
Damn, sound like that man fucking door about to come off the hinge. Boom!
Right,
Man,
yeah.
I'll beat your ass, man.
Yeah.
And we ain't even promoting no violence,
Right.
man.
And that's another sign. The love of many shall wax cold. That's a cold spirit right there, right there. You want to do that to no brother, man.
You know, brother do that shit, he get shit quick.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do that shit.
Right.
No.
With a straight face.
Right, like Boys in the Hood when he got in the car.
Oh,
he
yeah,
slammed his car and
yeah,
said,
yeah.
"You slammed my car like it's the football field,
Like it's
the
a
grill on the football field." You know, it's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
He's like, what's up, man? He gave me the car. Ricky,
got
man.
good.
Yeah. That was funny shit.
Hell yeah. Revelation 19:10. See thou do it not. I am thy fellow servant and of thy brethren.
So the angels are our brethren, man. You know, they're just our spiritual brothers. You know, that we can't see with our physical eyes. All right? But they're there, and they're beholding the evil and the good, as is written in the scriptures.
And of thy brethren that have the testimony of Yahushua. Worship Yahweh.
See, he reiterated, he said, worship Yahweh by Shem Yahushua. Because at first he said, see, don't do or not, meaning don't do that, don't bow to me. Then he said, worship Yahweh by Shem Yahushua. What else?
It says, worship Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, for the testimony of Yahushua is the spirit of prophecy.
That's the spirit that we're in, man. Starting off with the head apostles, the elder bishops on down. You know, we're teaching prophecies, man. You know, and now the prophecies are coming to pass, man. Faster and faster. You know, like elder apostle McCall, like they say, popping up like popcorn, man. It's hitting mainstream news, mainstream media. You know, you people can't hide from this no more.
Yeah, that's it on there.
Yes,
What y'all going into?
Prophecies.
World War III
prophecies, stuff popping on. I got one. I got it. Let me bring this up for somebody else. Isaiah 55 and 11. I got Jeremiah 28, 8. Isaiah 55 and 11. It reads, bear with me. So shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth.
Right, and who's the mouthpiece of the Lord, the servants of the prophets, man. As we read in Amos, the 3rd chapter, before the Lord do something, before he makes a move, he's going to reveal it for secrets to his servants, the prophets.
Right.
And they're going to tell you about it before it happens. Okay? They're going to tell you about the prophecies that's coming down the pipeline before they come to pass.
Right. It says,
I know something.
it shall not return unto me void.
Right. It's meaning when the Lord says something's going to happen, it's going to happen, man. The Lord ain't going to change his mind. According to Malachi 3 and 6, and Hebrews 13 and 8. All right?
That's how it is.
No, no.
It's on the same like that.
Reading on Isaiah 55 and 11. But it shall accomplish that which I please, and it shall prosper in the thing whereto I sent it.
It's going to come to pass, man. Okay? It's going to come to pass because the Lord said something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. It's going to happen, man.
Right.
Regardless of people's emotions, feelings, what they think, that don't matter. Okay? Your unbelief is not going to stop the prophecies from happening, and it's clearly evident. Okay?
Yep. Going in what you quoted this twice, so I got to get it. Spirit. Romans 3 and 3. It says, for what if some did not believe?
Right, which is the majority of the people. All right? Starting off with the head apostles, the elder bishops on down, that's been pushing these prophecies for 30 plus years. You know, the majority of the people had their unbelief, man. But so what, though?
It says, Romans 3 and 3. For what if some did not believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of the Most High without effect?
So you think just because you insulting us is saying that, oh, that ain't gonna happen, oh, my grandma, my grandparents been teaching that for years, you know? You think just because you don't believe that the prophecies ain't gonna come to pass, you know?
It says, and I'll read NLT right quick. Romans 3 and 3, NLT says, true, some of them were unfaithful. But just because they were unfaithful, does that mean the Most High will not be? It's like it. Does that mean the Most High will be unfaithful? Verse.
Yeah, and we know that according to 2nd Ezra 15 and 4, that they're gonna die for their unfaithfulness, man.
Got it right here. Second Ezra chapter 15 verse 4.
Yep.
For all the unfaithful shall die in the unfaithfulness.
Wait a minute, you say some?
For all.
Majority?
All.
What about half?
All.
Maybe a little bit?
All.
Uh-huh.
All.
Uh-huh.
All.
Yup.
All. 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 All the unfaithful shall die in their unfaithfulness.
That's plain, man, for your unbelief. If you don't repent, you Israelites, you know, you Yahweh Shema Shah is going to lead you to the program. Get us out of here. If we seeing it, big bro just reminded us about that, what happened to that woman, that beast, wild beast, that teacher wild beast, and that got to him, man. Spirit of vengeance.
Right.
Yeah, the Lord hates sticky fingers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Lord hates them Israelites with them sticky fingers, man. See, our people that took on the characteristic, aka the spirit of Sleazy E.
Yep.
Sleazy E was created to be the thief.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The robber, the murderer.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The sleaziest. You know what I'm saying? But Jake like, nah, I want to be. Remember, yeah, them false Israelite groups, someone said, we need to tap into Sleazy E's blessing. All right, you tap into his blessing. You tap into his blessings, then you're going to tap into his curses too.
Yep.
Right.
You see?
That's right. Fine. That's something we gotta get.
Yeah, I want to just get that Thessalonians right quick. Because the Lord gave our people over to strong delusions.
Yeah.
So they believe in a lie now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to get that right quick. This is, if I can find it, let's see. Yeah, this was down at the bottom, right?
No? Sure. So this is, dang, how about Shimon Shah sitting up for that judgment, man?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You went around, everybody wondering why, you know what I'm saying, the majority of our people don't believe in the Bible. This is why.
Yep.
2 Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 11. And for this cause, Yahweh, by Hashem Yahushai shall send them strong delusions.
Right, the Lord is doing that, man. Ezekiel 9 and 4. I mean, 14 and 9 all day. You know, Yahweh Shimon Shah is the one that's binding the minds of our people not to understand and get these scriptures, man.
Yep.
Because the Lord preserving them for a particular purpose, man. Which is that destruction.
Remember, King David prayed, you know what I'm saying, that his word would become a snare unto him. Even to this day, so 2/3 would never get the word on the side, never. You know what I mean?
Right.
Make me believe it, make me believe it, make me believe it. You're not gonna get it because the Lord don't want you to get it, you know what I mean? The Lord says he's gonna send them strong delusions.
Yep.
So where they're gonna believe something that ain't real. They're gonna believe something that's a lie, man. And that's the majority of our people. That's why they believe anybody that come up reading the Bible, whether they're breaking down the scriptures, well, they're gonna be breaking down the scriptures the wrong way. Our people gonna be believing it. Like you got these false prophets talking about you can have sex on the Sabbath. That's a strong delusion right there. The Lord said to deceive and deceive are his. Oh yeah, you can whatever, know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't-
mean,
I don't
it's just
think
so
it-
many,
I
I can't
don't-
even think of all that, man. All this madness, man. Oh yeah, you can call the Lord anything. That's a strong delusion right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know? Oh yeah, the law done away with. Strong delusion, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, we ain't gonna mention that one, but
Oh, boy.
it's a whole lot of things.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
say that, man. It's a whole lot of things, right? Strong delusions, right?
First they, what's when y'all shout idolatry?
Oh yeah, the earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Strong
Oh, yeah.
delusion, man.
Yeah.
All right? It says, for this cause the Most High Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahushai shall send them, perfect. Perfect. Strong delusion right there, man.
Right.
You see? It says, and for this cause the Most High shall send them strong delusions, that they shall believe in lie.
And the lies are opposite from the truth, man.
Right.
Meaning they're gonna believe in something that is totally contrary to what the scriptures say, man.
Right.
And that's a fearful thing about that,
Right.
man. They have you all bugged out and believing in that nonsense, man. Why do y'all about shooting our shot for us, man?
Yep. That they all might be damned who believe not the truth.
Right, and damn goes into condemn, man. You know, calm meaning with, dim meaning doom. You know, destruction. And that's exactly where they're headed, man.
Oh damn. The Israelites that don't believe this truth, you're damned. You're condemned already.
Yeah.
You're condemned already, man. You haven't been condemned before the earth was even created. Know what I'm saying? So you came out your mama womb, know what I'm saying? You was already condemned already, didn't even know. Then you died, know what I'm saying? Then you came back, condemned again, died, came back, condemned again, died, came back, condemned again, died, came back, condemned again. Now you on the scene right now, don't even know it that you condemned already again.
That's right.
So what's the end results of being condemned? Die.
Yep.
You're gonna die this time, man.
Believe it.
It says straight up deleted. Yeah, deleted, right? It says that they all look all, they go to word all again.
All again,
They go all again. Remember, all the unfaithful shall die in their
Yeah.
unfaithfulness. Then look, that they all non-believers,
That's right.
Yep.
all non-believers, that they all might be damned who believe not the truth.
And the truth that it's bringing out is starting off with the head apostle, other bishops on down, man.
Right. Oh yeah, strong. Now I'm just gonna say another strong delusion just to add on is the M-A-R-K, you know what I'm saying,
Uh-oh.
and sleeping with a white woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we mentioned that
Oh,
earlier.
look, or the M-A-R-K is money. What?
Bars.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, an embargo. Oh yeah, the MARK is John 3:16. That's a strong delusion right there, man.
They say it's sin.
Oh yeah, it's sin. Someone it's sin. Someone it's sex. Oh yeah, there one dude, you know what I'm saying, came on Elder Manatas out about, you know what I'm saying, paid someone, the MARK is a man. So they gonna put a man, they gonna put a man inside your arm now? A full grown man is gonna get put in your arm, right? A full grown man gonna get put in your forehead, right? Come on now. Without having a full grown man on part of your body, you ain't gonna be able to buy or sell, right? Come on now. Come on now. It says that they all might be damned who, and somebody get that in the NLT. That's spirit. You got it. See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? And that they all may be damned who believe not the truth, but have pleasure in unrighteousness.
They have pleasure in unrighteousness, man. I mean, they love it, all right? They desire it, man. All unrighteousness are things that are contrary to the scriptures. So they love having sex on the Sabbath.
Right.
Man. You know, and that's unrighteousness right there. The scripture says
that's working. No, I'm just gonna say sex is working.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? The scripture say on the Sabbath, I mean, you gotta go to your regular job, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the Sabbath means rest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're jiggy, you know what I'm saying, on the Sabbath, you're not resting, you know what I'm saying? You're actively working. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. And plus you're pleasing yourself.
Yeah.
On the Sabbath, you're supposed to deny yourself.
That's right.
You see?
Yep.
Plus our guys came out, oh yeah, you can call the Lord anything. That's a strong delusion. There's many other things, man, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, oh look, you can't eat fish no more.
Huh?
God told you can't eat fish no more. There's certain fish that you can't eat, and there's certain fish that you can't eat, you know what I'm saying? What you gotta do, you know what I'm saying, you can't eat chicken. Oh, you can't eat turkey anymore. I know y'all done heard it all, man. But it depends on how long you've been around, you know what I'm saying? You got God, you know what I'm saying, teaching that you couldn't eat turkey, you couldn't eat chicken, you know what I'm saying? You know. Jacob bust your head, you say you can't eat chicken now. Straight up, man. Whether they believe in the Bible or not, you know what I mean? Because about you want to bring that out right
That'd be
quick?
well deserved too.
Right, one of those.
That's a lawful food.
Who's upside your head? Go ahead, bro.
Can I bring a quick definition of lie?
Yeah.
The definition of lie says to make an untrue statement with intent to deceive.
With intent, so you're willingly doing it, man.
Yeah.
And you know that you're doing it, man.
Right.
Like make up the name.
Yeah.
You know the name of the Lord ain't no Christ, man.
Oh yeah, remember General Kahana said you're gonna do it in the butt?
Right.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a strong delusion right there, man.
Yeah.
That's sick right
That's
there, man. So I know y'all gonna be mad at me. I know y'all gonna be mad now. But yes. Yes. He said it with compassion, he said it with conviction, right?
Yep.
Which was a lie, man.
Yeah.
You see what is a lie again, bro?
Yep.
If I can say something on that, he said it with pleasure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pleasure, you know, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It says lie to make an untrue statement with intent to deceive.
They got it sold out, man. Many of them took that back. So they teaching things that they know that it's wrong, man.
So that dude, you know what I'm saying, basically just going back to that point that I made, that dude basically pushing sodomy on our people's sodomy. You know what I'm saying? Because when you go up in a woman's rectum, that's you committing sodomy. You know what I'm saying? Which is punishable by death. You know what I'm saying? You know. Come on, man, who want to do that nasty shit anyway, man?
Right.
It's a freaky deaky world, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She's a very freaky girl, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that dude, and both of them need to be outed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Straight up deleted. And I got a couple scriptures.
She ain't all right, though.
Right.
Uh,
Is it on? I got the scripture. You said in verse 10? In the NLT, this is 2 Thessalonians 2 and 10. Sorry, that's not verse 9. It says, this man will come to do the work of Satan with counterfeit power and signs and miracles.
Right, and it's Esau, man. You see with his witchcraft.
Right.
Right, because he does that on the left. The Lord controls him on the left-hand side, man. All right?
That's right. Like you say, you got these Israelites trying to tap into that.
Yep. I was getting ready to say that.
Oh, boy.
You are the father of the father of devil.
That's right. It says verse.
Especially, you know who. Chinese gonna mention.
It says verse 10. It says he will use every kind of evil deception to fool those on their way to destruction, because they refuse to love.
Fool those on their way to destruction. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He helped forward this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This guy's gonna help forward your death. You know what I'm saying? Pretty
Yep.
much your destruction.
Right.
He's helping you out with it. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yep. If I can say it's counterfeit salvation. That MARK, that charagma, he's trying to make it seem like it's salvation. It's the way to life and continuation. When in reality, it's counterfeit to your destruction. It's leading you to the path of death.
That's right.
It says,
I gotta preach it. I gotta read this. I gotta be allowed to read this. This is Ezekiel 13:22. Because with lies ye have made the heart of the righteous sad. Through lies, man. These false Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying? They have made our people's hearts, meaning their minds, sad, you know what I'm saying? Through the lies, man. Gave them false hope. America's crumbling as we speak, you know what I'm saying? But you got these false pastors and prophets telling our people to invest all their time and energy into the nonsense, man.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
We're not going to invest our time in the words, right? And getting built up in the spirit, you know what I'm saying? Building our faith up, building a personal relationship with Yahweh. We're just going to lie to you. These false pastors, man, prophets, right? It says, because with lies ye have made the heart of the righteous sad. Who's the righteous? The Israelites, right?
that's right.
Whom I have not made sad. See, you know what I'm saying? The scripture told us to come with the word to comfort our people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To give them hope, true hope,
Yep.
real hope, salvation, things of that nature.
right.
But they pushing a false doctrine or a false narrative. Look, what are y'all? Why are y'all so worried about the release date? Remember these false prophets said that? Why y'all so worried about the release date? Y'all, it's just like a man that's in prison. Why the hell he gonna be worried about his release date? Which didn't make no sense. Because a man that's in prison most definitely gonna worry about his release date. He gonna want to know when the hell I'm getting out. You know what I'm saying? Because he want to be free.
Right.
You see? Oh yeah, it says the captive hastened. Yeah, hastened to be loosened, man.
You say, you know why they're not worried about the release date? Because they got the death sentence.
Yeah. And plus they took that bag too. So they live in comfortable. If you rich as hell in America, you got a couple of mills, which ain't really nothing to the elites, but it is something to somebody that's been poor all their life. You got probably about 10, 20, 30 mil, you know what I'm saying? That means something. You don't want this place to be destroyed. You living your best life, you got a whole groupie, lots of women somewhere, you know what I'm saying? You jet setting, you eating the finest food, you comfortable right about now. We ain't got shit, we ready to get up out of here. And if we did have something, we still want to get out of here, because we're still being ruled over by a wicked nation, right?
Right, my brother.
It says, whom I have not made sad, and strengthen the hands of the wicked. These false prophets, they're strengthening the hands of the wicked, sleazy E. They're trying to help forward the wicked's agenda, man.
Right.
You got these false prophets talking about drink the juice, man.
Yep.
General Kahana said drink the juice, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and look, and now our people are sad from taking that step, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, talking about peace when there was no peace.
Yeah.
And then they say there ain't gonna be no famine in the land, it's always gonna be food. Remember the scriptures when it said that?
Yeah.
By famine and sword shall these false prophets be consumed?
Yeah.
Just roughly paraphrasing?
Yeah, that wicked false prophet Hananiah, man.
Yeah.
During the time of Jeremiah.
Yeah.
He was teaching that.
And he back now. You know what I'm saying? You know, could be General Gaines, you know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Could be General doing it in the butts, right?
Yup.
It says, and strengthen the hands of the wicked. Look, got our people voting and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know, got our people, you strengthen the hands of the wicked too when you're making a covenant with them. You know what I'm saying? When you join hands in hand with this devil, you strengthen the hands of the wicked. You really trying to uphold this man's system when a new system is coming in. A righteous system.
Yup.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? But our people like, nah, we don't want, our people don't want to do, our people don't want to be righteous. They don't want to live a righteous life. Anytime you bring it on the scriptures the wrong way.
That's right.
It says, that he should not return from his wicked way. They ain't telling our people to repent. They pushing madness on our people. You don't see none of these false Israelite groups telling our people to repent, yo. You know what I'm saying? These guys, you know what I'm saying, help forward in the ways of the wicked. They throwing up gang signs.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
They throwing up gang signs, smoking blunts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, cigarettes.
Pushing sleazy ease, you know what I'm saying, nonsense, stealing our people, man. They pushing gang life. They pushing two-thirdness on our people, man. But they supposed to be in the truth though, right?
They giving our people that Babylon shit.
You know our people needed this word, you know what I'm saying, but you pushing some madness on them.
Yeah.
The Lord brung them out the fire. You trying to throw them right back into the fire.
Right.
Cause look, you remember they say the scripture said they're gonna try to stop them from entering in, cause they know they ain't entering in.
Right.
They know they ain't gonna be able to enter in, cause they know already.
Right.
So they're like, yo, I'm gonna stop them from entering in, and then they make you too full of hell, as the scriptures say.
Two child of
Yeah.
two for a child of hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
They become way worse than he is, man.
Yep. Yep.
And it says that he should not return from his wicked way by promising him life. So these wicked false prophets are promising our people life, man. You know what I'm saying? When they really promoting death. know what I'm saying? But it's wrapped up. You know what I'm saying? Death is wrapped up, you know what I'm saying, in a nice box, so to speak, you know what I'm saying, with a bow on it.
That's right.
But it leads to death. That's why the scripture say there's a way that seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. So our people are actually leading our people to death, man. Right. Because they're leading our people down the wide gate, right? Right. And you know what it says, the wide gate leads unto death and destruction.
That's right.
We coming with a message of the straight gate. You know what I'm saying? Which is a path of difficulty, but at the end of that path, it leads. Look at this shit. He got that car painted like that, man. You know what I'm saying? He got that car painted like that, man. These people threw away. Slaughter. It looked like that car got slaughtered too. He got slaughtered. But somebody gonna read. That's what I'm saying, man. But somebody gonna like that though, right?
Oh, yeah.
That dude probably spent a couple of racks on that car looking ugly like that, man.
You gonna end up losing that car.
That's probably a Jake. That's a Jake right there. Know what I mean? You can live your best life. Follow me. You know what I'm saying? Just want to make a covenant with the either to get these racks. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna what's that shit everybody doing? We're gonna monetize our videos now. We're gonna what's that other shit?
Somebody little thing. Patreon?
Yeah, we're gonna Patreon our page. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody do want the truth, you got to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't healing our people. Our people broke, man. Our people better pay rent this month, man.
Right.
I thought you got Israelites that ain't even paid rent yet. It's the 25th. You know what I mean? On the verge of getting kicked out, but you lying to them. So let me get your money though. And I'm gonna say a prayer for you. It says, therefore ye shall see no more vanity, nor divine divination, for I will deliver my people out of your hand. See, the elect are going to get delivered out of these false prophets' hands. Out of these false Israelite groups, the elect of the nation of Israel, the Lord's going to deliver them out of that. He's going to put some fire up under their ass first, though, of course, you know what I'm saying? But he's going to eventually deliver them out of those false groups, man. You see? It says, my people are out of your hand, and ye shall know that I am the Lord. And you got Israelites, you know what I'm saying, being delivered, you know what I'm saying? You got the hopeful elect being delivered from these false Israelite groups. One here, one there, one here, two there. That's people though, right? Nonetheless, that's people, right?
That's right. Right. You made a beautiful point, if I can just say, because when you have some of the hopeful elect come from under these false prophets, they're not gonna make a video about it. They're just gonna, they're gonna come into under the right teachers.
Sometimes they're gonna make a video about it.
Sometimes, but they're not gonna make an announcement. So it's like we're not trying to keep count of all the hopeful elect. We know the Lord is making moves.
Yep.
And all the things that these false prophets are doing is playing it right into the Lord's hands.
That's right.
Of drawing out the elect from under those false prophets.
Lie to our people, man. Teaching them lies just to heap it to their disciples, man. Know what I'm saying? The Lord like, nah, yo. The mighty elect, you know what I'm saying? This is among those groups. I'm gonna bring them up out of there, man. Right. And you're starting to see that now. Come on, bro. You're starting to see that now. It's a beautiful thing. That's right. Because like a Rob made a beautiful point. We don't see all of the men that separate from those false Israelite groups, but we do see one or two. And they make videos, man, exposing them. Exposing them for everything that's going on up in them wicked houses, man. Everything that's wicked is going on up in them wicked churches, you know what I'm saying? It's being exposed, man. They're bringing it out. They're yelling, bring it out, right? They say bring it out, then it's being brought out. They con in. You know? That's right. All that is coming out. You know? How they stealing from people, how they passing women around.
Yeah, man.
You ain't on a level, brother. She mine. You know what I'm saying? I want her. You know what I'm saying? All this wicked nonsense, man. And the Lord said he's going to visit these false wicked prophets, you know what I'm saying, for the evil that they're doing, man. Matter of fact, somebody get the NRT of Jeremiah 23 right quick, Baba Kashar, and we're going to get what you got. We're going to talk about this. Hold on, get what you got. Yeah, get that Jeremiah, hold on right quick to the front. Yeah. Let's just get that right quick, bro. That's gonna go into it. Yeah, it's one of my favorites now. That's pretty much my go-to now. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to it, man. The Lord is opening up this thing, man, and we're very excited to be out here on this Saturday doing the work of the Lord, man.
Right.
I want to be nowhere else, man. Straight up, man. You know, couldn't wait to get off, man, so I can put on my stuff, grab my bag, load it up, and come on out here, man.
That's right.
Shit. Yeah, straight to NLT.
Jeremiah 23:1.
This is in the NLT. It goes more into detail. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead.
It says, what sorrow awaits the leaders of my people?
What sorrow? You know what I'm saying? Pain, torture. Get sorrow. Get that definition. The Lord said, what sorrows, and I'm going to give it right back to you, Naquan. The Lord said, what sorrows await these teachers, these false teachers, man? Great sorrow, man. It's all lovey-dovey right about now. They're living their best life right about now. They're jet-setting and everything. They got all the women. Husband loves their wives. You know what I'm saying? Babies crying in the background. They're doing it big right about now, but not really. But not really. Because the scripture say, give me neither poverty nor riches. Just give me something that's convenient for me, man. We content with what we got, man. You see?
That's right. Matter of fact, we read all these at the beginning of sorrows earlier. And my sword for sorrow, for that particular precept, it was birth pain. So just like how a woman catch all types of hell, giving birth to a child.
One thing after another.
You know, hey, that's how these 2/3 go.
One thing after another. So they're going, and then the Lord said, He have cursed your blessings already. It tell you it in the scriptures too. All these so-called blessings that Sleazy E has given 2/3 of our people, these false prophets. The Lord said He's cursed those blessings already, man. See? I forgot where it's at, but it's in there. I have cursed your blessings already. Type that in, somebody. One of you brothers type that in. Because, yeah, these false prophets, they've been blessed by Sleazy E. You know what I'm saying? They just said they got houses all over the world. You know what I'm saying? You know, getting notoriety, getting fame. They want to have fame before the Lord. The Lord said, them blessings that you have been receiving, I cursed them already. Consolation? It says blessings. Okay. Which is a consolation. You know what I'm saying? You received your consolation already, but this one goes into blessing. You found it? Malachi. Read it right quick.
It says, this is Malachi 2, verse 2. It says, if ye will not hear, and if ye will not lay it to heart, to give glory unto my name.
See? Our people ain't giving glory to the name of Yahweh by Shem Yahushua. They ain't laying this up in their mind. We're supposed to meditate on the name of Yahweh by Shem Yahushua and these words, man. But the name comes first, though. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got the name, it ain't backed by nothing. You know what I'm saying? The name, you know what I'm saying, is backed by power.
That's right.
The Lord said, you gotta lay these things to your heart, to your mind, man.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Saith the Lord of hosts.
The Lord of armies, man. Our people really don't even know. The Lord getting down, man. Did y'all see that video, that World Star video? I ain't gonna really get into it, you know what I'm saying, but it was a World Star video, you know what I'm saying, either, I think the brothers put it in the chat, you know what I'm saying, today or last night, you know what I'm saying, or this Jake, you know what I'm saying, this woman had a confrontation or whatever. Yo, man, those spirits creative revenge is real, man. You don't want to fall into the hands of, when the scripture says it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power, he won't play. He ain't playing, man. You see? He ain't playing. Only thing you heard, you know what I'm saying, was skull and pipe. Just the only thing you heard was skull and pipe. You know what I'm saying? Get with that, you know what I'm saying? Skull and pipe. Sound like he was hitting concrete, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all you heard, constantly. And look, here, where the thugs at? Who was the thugs at? And look, all these cars riding past and all that, and nobody get out.
Wow.
See, that old, she's a lady. That old, I'm gonna fight tooth and nail, you know what I'm saying, for a woman that I don't know. All that's going out the window, yo. You gonna get your ass out of that car, you know what I'm saying, and that spirit created with vengeance gonna have like 1,000 demons on them. It's gonna beat you out of your clothes, you know what I'm saying, and run you up the street. And then catch you. And then might ravish you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, Jay gonna get enough trying to be Captain Saberho. Well, look, when we heard, you know what I'm saying, skull and pipe, you know what I'm saying? Look, the other callers just passing on by, and everybody seen what was going on. You brothers check it out. But read that though, bro.
Saith the Lord of hosts, I will even send a curse upon you.
See, the Lord said He's gonna send a curse upon Jake for not first and foremost glorifying the names of Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, which the whole anybody that know about the Bible, the truth right about now, knows the true biblical names in the proper Hebrew tongue of the Heavenly Father and the Son. You don't play around with that. You don't take the name of the Lord and the Son's name in vain, man. That's a dangerous game right there. That's a dangerous game. Go ahead, brother.
It says, and I will curse your blessings.
And he said he's gonna curse your blessings, man. So these 501c3 charters, you know what I'm saying? These different accolades that our people are getting for promoting wickedness, really, breaking down the scriptures the wrong way. Because you know, Sleazy E is blessing these false prophets, man, for breaking down the scriptures the wrong way, man. That's why so many of them are coming out of cut now, man, because they're being paid off, man. The Lord said He cursed your blessings already, man. You see, meaning the blessings that you did receive from Sleazy E is getting ready to get snatched from you, yo. And you're gonna be looking real ashamed out here, man. Straight up, man. And look, you're gonna be looking more ashamed than a 2/3, you know what I'm saying, that didn't know nothing about the Bible and took bribes and gifts from this devil, man, and bent over and all that. Because you knew better. Go ahead.
It says, yea, I have cursed them already.
Already cursed them already, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know. Look, the Lord gave him strong delusions. Going right back to what we read earlier. The Lord gave them over to strong delusions for them to actually think, you know what I'm saying, that they're doing it big.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Lord said, I curse your blessings already, man. And riches probably not in the day of wrath. What you dudes gonna do, man? Shit, that woman, you know what I'm saying, had her whole skull, her braids and everything yanked off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A dog yanked her scalp off, man. You got people, you got Israel playing around with the Lord when he had that dog rip that whole woman scalp off, man. Scalped her.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Worse than what Gad did to Sleazy Eve.
Right.
Because Gad doesn't pretty much scalp the hair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, some of the skin or whatever.
Yeah.
But this dude, this dog ripped off everything. Did y'all see it? This dog ripped off everything. Look, blooded, real blood, a bloody mess.
Right.
A bloody mess. And one thing about a head injury, shit, man, it takes years sometimes to heal. Look, and you ain't got years. The Lord on his way now, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine your head already to the past the white meat and Jacob's trouble pop off.
I know, right?
And you trying to heal. You're gonna be in the bed, you're gonna be bedridden for a long time. Any more than that, bro?
It says, because you do not lay it to heart.
Because you don't lay the name of Yahweh Bashim Shai, you don't keep it in your mind.
That's right.
Then you told some Ahaya Shaya, you know what I'm saying? All the Yah.
Yeah.
The Yah Israelites, you know what I'm saying? Joshua, Yeshua, Yahweh, all this other nonsense. Yo play yoga. Come on, man.
Come on.
Yeah, them blessings that you got, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, a lot of them false prophets, you know what I'm saying? Their leaders, you know what I'm saying, are Masons too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the colors in the hairdressers, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all you want to see, they used to line up. They used to line up
Yeah,
the
the
video.
video, yep.
Yeah.
I can bring this right
Yep.
quick. Proverbs 10:2. Treasures
You
of
got it.
treasures of wickedness profit nothing.
Right, it ain't gonna profit you nothing, man. Y'all Bashim Shai is still gonna put that judgment on you. Alright? Like Proverbs 11:4 says, riches profit not in the day of the Lord's wrath, man. So that's not gonna deliver
Hold
you.
on, let me just say this. What's how perverse people is? The Lord said, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna put a perverse spirit in the earth, man. You got women hollering at other women talking about do fries come with that shape. And that was an embarrassment to that woman right there. Yeah, the people in that car right there asked that woman, do fries come with that shape? The only thing she's trying to do is get off work and go home. That's how disrespect, a perverse spirit is in the midst of Egypt, man. Straight up sodomy, yo. You know this place is gonna burn, man. You see? What the scripture call it? An inordinate affection. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unnatural, man. For a woman to be gawking after another woman, y'all know that's out of order right there, man. But look, that woman didn't have no shame though, right? That woman didn't have no shame. See, beholding the evil and the good. Remember it says the eyes of the Lord, which are the angels, are in every place, beholding the evil and the good. The word angel means messenger.
Yep.
Who's out here giving the message? Who's out here giving the message right about now? Us, right?
Right.
So we had to behold that. We had to look and hear that nonsense, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So now that was written down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But you got to pay for that. Want no shame in the game. So can I get fried with that shake? That woman minding her damn business, yo. That wasn't cute at all. Go ahead, though, bro.
Proverbs 10:2. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing, but righteousness delivereth from death.
Right, see, because that riches that you got by wickedness, by selling out, you know, that's going to be your destruction,
Right.
That's not going to deliver you.
Right.
But serving Yahweh Bashim Shai to the best of your abilities, in fear and sincerity, you know, if you are be elected, it's going to deliver you, get you up out of here, man. Save you, get rescue from that destruction that you're going to be bringing.
Right. And if I could just say too, you know, they probably looking at our teachers, our apostles, like, yeah, see, we took it to another level. We got rap videos, we got all these followers.
We got schools.
We got schools, as if the apostles probably weren't tempted with that either. Ain't no telling, you know, because one of the I preach Aqua was tempted with that, but
Right.
he took the righteous path, man.
Right.
He, you know, give me neither riches nor poverty, and he went out with integrity. You know, so yeah, it looks like we're at the bottom now because we took the righteous path, but it's going to pay off for us. But in the meantime, they took treasures of wickedness, and it's not going to profit them anything but shame.
I know years ago, some dude, you know what I'm saying, came up to me on a knock bar, you know what I'm saying. At first, he was acting like he was a mark and a scoffer and all that, which he was really an agent, you know what I'm saying. And soon we started walking up after we finished camp or whatever. I guess he went somewhere and parked. He left, so I guess he went somewhere and parked, you know what I'm saying, till we finished whatever. As soon as he seen us walking down the street, you know what I'm saying, going wherever we had to go, you know what I'm saying, to a disclosed location or whatever. He was like, yo, let me invite y'all to dinner, man. You know what I'm saying, so we can discuss some things. You know what I'm saying? So that dude was trying to bribe us years ago, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We told that dude, man, look, get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? I think he was trying to follow us and shit, right? Trying to see where we going. We're going straight to the hood. So come on, follow us on through the hood. Follow us on through the hood. You know what I'm saying? It was years ago when Riley was a little bit more dangerous. Come on, keep on. I want to invite y'all to dinner. You know what I'm saying? You know, so y'all ain't got money like I do and all this other things. You know what I'm saying? Trying to bribe. You know? You can walk through, bro. Or you listen. Go ahead.
But that's it on that.
Bring yours, bring the Jeremiah out right quick.
Oh yeah, Jeremiah. I had it.
That
I still got
23.
the definition of sorrow.
Yeah.
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 23, verse 1. It says
In the NLT.
in the NLT, it says, "What sorrow awaits the leaders of my people, the shepherds of my sheep."
Yep. Yeah, going into these false teachers and leaders, man, prophets, man. You know, that's what you got to look forward to. You know, sorrows, anguish, you know, calamities. You know, because you're out here teaching lies, man, and you know that you're doing it. You're doing it willfully.
So you got a definition?
I got a definition of the word sorrow. The spirit, brother, when we get it, sorrow is a noun. It says sorrow from the Old English, grief,
Grief.
regret,
Damn.
trouble, pain.
That's what Yahweh Bashim Shah is going to see these false teachers and leaders, man. All right? Like Lord Yahweh Shah said, these are the beginning of sorrows, man. You know? The Lord's about to send a whole bunch of more troubles and grief. Like 2022, the year to turn up. Lord's about to turn things up out here.
It says to be sick, sicknesses.
What does grief say? Type on grief. We're talking about the leaders of our people too. Ain't talking about these heathen leaders.
No.
Talking about our people.
That's right. It says grief is a noun, hardship, suffering.
Suffering, man. That's what you false teachers and leaders, you know, that are Israelites, that's what you're going to see, man. You know, from Yahweh Bashim Shah, you teaching lies and selling out, man.
That's right. It says from the early 13th century, bodily affliction.
Bodily affliction, man. So the Lord's about to send more, what's the word? What's the word for that? Another word for like ailments?
Yeah.
Ailments, you know? Yahweh Bashim Shah, that's judgment from the Lord right there, man.
That's right.
So prepare for more bodily sicknesses, man.
Mind and body. Severe headaches, migraine headaches, sicknesses, incurable diseases, you
right.
name it.
That's right.
Yep. More spiritual bug outness, you know? Spiritual sickness.
When you say the name of the Lord, break it down so people ain't never heard it, know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
It says grief. It says a noun. It says intense sorrow.
Intense sorrow. So Yahweh Bashim Shah, who the world ignorance on God and Jesus, is going to intently make you sorrowful, man. You know? But it's the will of the Lord to do that for the 2/3 of our people. Okay? Starting off with the false teachers and leaders. They're just teaching lies, man. Spread.
That's right. It says intense sorrow caused by the loss of a loved one, especially by death.
Right, ooh, and that's one of the prophecies as well. Widowhood, man. You know? A lot of y'all gonna be deleted in that draft. You know? The one that got deported Fort Bragg.
The Lord gonna start killing their sons and daughters.
Yep.
Them newborn
Yep.
babies and all that, man.
Yep.
They're gonna know why too.
Yep.
And the Lord said He gonna intensify. You know what I'm saying?
You say something? Remember the incident of which rap news.
Yeah.
You know, not only did he perish, but then his son started to,
Yeah.
just started to, started getting sick and bleed
He
from
was
places.
coughing up blood.
Yeah. So the Lord can get you and your seed.
Yep.
And these are the things, the Lord's gonna bring sorrows upon these leaders. That was on sorrows.
Going back to Jeremiah 23:1 in NLT, it says, read it on, it says, "For they have destroyed and scattered the very ones they were expected to care for says the Lord.
Right, yeah, because they're teaching them lies, man. You know, they're leading our people astray from the truth by them adding and taking away from the scriptures, man. You know, saying that the scriptures mean this when it don't mean that, man. Completely going off, not speaking according to the words, man.
Oh yeah, because the scriptures basically say, cover my people with the words. So when the Heavenly Father, through his only begotten Son, give you the knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the scriptures, you're supposed to feed the people with it. You know what I'm saying? You see, he says you're supposed to give them the understanding of what the scriptures are saying, because it says he set up men that were supposed to take care of the people through these words. You was expected, what did it say again?
Yep.
That part?
Yep, Jeremiah.
You was expected to take care of the children of Israel through these words. But you was greedy of gain. You see? It was more worried about their belly, man. Meaning riches and things of that nature. So what I'm saying, they accepted the bribe.
Yep.
True men of the Lord, you can't bribe them off. I'm saying, 'cause we storing up treasures in heaven anyway, and America's about to be destroyed real soon in your lifetime. So why invest in this place? Why invest in a wicked, sinful kingdom that was established off unrighteousness? You know what I'm saying? Wickedness, idolatry, witchcraft, and the Lord's going to destroy this place. Why invest in this place? It's going to be destroyed soon come. You see?
Right.
Oh yeah, enjoying the pleasures of wickedness for a short season. Why do that?
Right.
When you can enjoy righteousness for all eternity for doing the right thing.
Right.
These false pastors aren't pushing the right thing upon our people. Come as you are. You ain't got to change. You ain't got to repent. You can just do whatever the hell you want to. You can just eat any kind of abominable food. You know what I'm saying? The laws are done away with.
Right.
The Lord said, I'm going to come and visit those guys for that, man.
Right.
I set you up, you know what I'm saying, to help the people out, man.
That's right.
The only thing you're doing is hurting the people. We read that earlier.
That's right. Yep.
By saying peace, peace when there was no peace. Got them voting and all that, man. Got them voting for nothing but a bunch of deceivers, man.
Yep.
Right. Well, Yahweh Shah, who the word even called Jesus Christ, quoted it and said himself. He said, you can't serve the Lord and mammon.
Yep.
And mammon is riches. Okay?
You got these false prophets, you know what I'm saying, telling our people to drink the juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got juice, you know what I'm saying, spots in the churches now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? To where the church pastor telling us it's created by God. So you know it's good. Nah, man.
Right.
That's created by the devil, which the word devil means deceiver, aka slanderer, man. Your enemy, man. Your enemy created the juice, man. That's your friend. That juice ain't help nobody out, man.
That's right.
Like it made you feel good. Come on, man.
Right.
Don't say you're gonna visit them for that. What is that again, bro?
Yep. Jeremiah 23:1,
Yep.
the NLT, it says, wait, what sorrows awaits the leaders of my people, the shepherds of my sheep.
Just like we're gonna name some of the leaders. T.D. Snakes.
Right.
Y'all call them Jakes, Al, Sharp Tongue, Jesse, Jackass, Jackson. Whether it's a so-called Negro, Latin, or Native American Indian, all these false prophets are gonna be destroyed soon come, man.
Right.
You know?
That's right.
The Lord said great sorrows is gonna come upon them, man. Yeah, they living a lavish life right about now, jet setting, jetting all around the world, you know what I'm saying, doing these different seminars, lying like hell to our people, you know what I'm saying? Got our people pouring oil on our people's head, then they hit them with the cross across their chest, right? You know what I'm saying? Across their head, right? All this nonsense, man. It's almost over now, man. Those false prophets got killed off over 2,000 years ago, and they coming back now. Because there's a such thing called reincarnation. They back now doing the same thing, man.
That's right.
You see?
That's right.
What did the scripture say? A good tree can't bring forth corrupt fruit. Neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. So then the same corrupt trees bringing forth corrupt fruit, the whole congregation through. You know?
Yep.
Go ahead, bro.
It says, reading on,
But oh yeah, we the crazy ones though, right? That's why them church pastors always tell their congregation, don't stop and talk to those crazy guys on the streets that's out there with them Bibles. But the scriptures command the men of the Lord to be out here in the streets. Then they got women pastors. You know what I'm saying? Women up there hollering and screaming on their period, trying to teach men the Bible when that's off, man.
Right.
That's off.
That's right, bro.
The scripture say a woman shouldn't usurp 30 over a man. And if she learn anything, let her learn it at home. You got Warner Byers and all that, all up in church, shaking up funky ass. You know what I'm saying? The Lord's fed up with it, man. Why you think we out here?
That's right.
We ain't out here to play no games with nobody, man.
That's right.
The Lord said, go to the chief place of concourse and cry aloud and spare it not. Lift up your voice like a trumpet and tell my people what I'm going to do to them before I even do it, man.
That's right.
that's right.
Everybody's shocked, dog. Everybody's shocked. Why is Russia and Ukraine doing what they doing? It's prophecy.
That's right.
The pastors ain't prophesying. And if they are prophesying, they're telling you what's going to happen before it even happen lies. Like a Ross said,
Yep.
they're prophesying lies, prophesying deceit.
Yep.
And I got a script, and I'm holding Ezekiel the 14th chapter on that. But let's read on. Let's read on though, bro.
Keep reading on verse 1.
And the scriptures that we bring out, you're not gonna hear them in church. You can believe that. The pastor will bring out one scripture, read half of it, break it down wrong, and next thing you know, they just dance all day.
Yep.
You see that video I put up on my page where the pastor just going around whipping each other with their belt?
Yeah.
Where's that at? Where's that in the scriptures, bro? You know what I'm saying? You got the pastors rubbing everybody, rubbing the women's asses in the church. Where's that at in the scriptures?
Right.
You see?
Right.
Feeding them pork and all that, man. Where's that in the scriptures, man?
Right.
Feeding them pepperoni pizza and all that. Where's that in the scriptures?
Right.
You got you got pastors in the churches pushing trick or treat.
Yep.
Where's that
yeah,
in the
yeah,
scriptures,
yeah,
man?
yeah.
Pushing
Yeah.
Christmas. Where's that in the scriptures?
Valentine's Day.
But oh yeah, we're the crazy ones though, right? Well, we'll be crazy, all right?
All right.
You better check out the definition for the word crazy. Let them read this right quick, and then you'll get that, man.
Finishing off Jeremiah 23:1 NLT, it says, "But they have destroyed and scattered the very ones they were expected to care for."
Right, so the Lord made you an overseer
Right.
over the flock. You're supposed to be feeding them with the knowledge of wisdom and understanding of the Bible, but instead these false teachers and leaders prophesy out of their own heart,
Right.
out of their own mind,
Right.
man.
Yep.
And we know according to the Bible, it says the mind's deceitful and desperately wicked.
Right.
Who can know it?
Right.
You know? And there's a judgment for that, man.
That's right. It says the Lord.
Oh yeah, and they ain't been telling our people who they are according to the Bible. They still
Yep.
pushing African American, Black, Latino, Native American, when all those are proverbs and bywords given to you by your slave master.
Right.
When we the children of Israel, the greatest people on the face of the earth. You
That's right.
see?
Yep.
They're gonna be held accountable for that, man.
Yep.
Go ahead, bro.
You want verse 2 or you want to
Verse 2, verse 2.
However you want to do it, bro.
Jeremiah 23:2. Therefore, this is what the Lord, the power of Israel, says to these shepherds.
Right, this is thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible, man. This is what the Lord said. We're not speaking out of our own heart.
Right.
We're speaking thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible.
Right.
It says to these shepherds.
To these shepherds, to these false teachers and leaders, man, of our people. All right?
Wolves in sheep clothing.
Yep.
Yep.
Wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yep.
Grabbing the wool.
That's all they are, man.
Yep.
It says, instead of caring for my flock,
Instead of caring for the flock,
Dang.
and they don't care.
Damn,
They teaching our people lies, man. You don't really care about the flock,
The
man.
NLT be going kind of hard though, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Instead of caring for the flock of Yasha Allah,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? The flock of Yahweh Bashim Shai, the sheep, the lost sheep. Our people lost like hell out here, man.
That's right.
And you got these false pastors, you know what I'm saying, getting it in. They know our people don't know nothing. They using and abusing them, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They're going the wrong way, and then he's still leaving the
Yeah,
wrong way.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's that way.
Yeah.
But it's
Right.
the wrong way, though. These people
Right.
going the wrong way.
And then a thought coming in here like, don't we supposed to be going that way? No, no, you this
Nah, it's
way.
good this
I
way,
said
this
that
way.
way, you go that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And our people don't do no reading. Our people through too though. Go ahead.
it reads on.
But you can't blame them because they
They
don't,
don't
ain't no, yeah, there ain't nothing up there.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing up there. Acorn with nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but an acorn with nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? Just a shell. That's all.
Yep.
But go ahead though, bro.
Yep. It reads on.
And a whole bunch of helium.
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
right. Go ahead.
Verse 2. It says, instead of caring for my flock
Yep.
and leading them to safety,
And leading them to safety by the scriptures, by giving them the wisdom and knowledge and feeding them with the truth.
Damn,
All right?
bro.
You're supposed to feed them wholesome doctrine. All right?
you have deserted them.
You have
Damn.
deserted them.
Level for dead.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, listen, with that GMO doctrine by the lies, man. You didn't visit them with the truth.
Damn.
You didn't tell them who they are. You didn't tell them to come back and repent and to come back to Yahweh Shema Shai.
Oh yeah, Bubble Eyes did not try to cut you off. Bubble Eye Blackfish Face did that too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
He
yeah,
pushed
yeah.
the doctrine, flea doctrine.
Yep.
He broke down Micah 2 and 10 the wrong way, and he pushed the flea doctrine to where our people actually left America and went to Egypt, man.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? He took their passports and everything. He took their passports and IDs and everything, man. Bubble Eye Blackfish Face, man. The leader of the GOK. You know what I'm saying? The leader of the GOK. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
GOK. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let our people over there to Egypt, man. Never for dead. Look, that could have been us, man.
Yep.
No, bro.
Yep.
The water you have by Shimei shot, man.
Yep.
Shot.
And look at that man know the truth. You know what I'm saying? He was set up to feed our people, he was set up to take care of our people. But that damn money. that money, for the love of money. You know what I'm saying? He was stealing, lie to you and everything. The scripture say, don't let, well, a song said, don't let money change you.
Yep.
That's right. But the scripture do also say, rich is probably not in the day of wrath. So yeah, you got the money, but now here come wrath. What you gonna do now?
Right.
Let Israel over there to Egypt, bro. You know what I'm saying? Took the passport, took the IDs, took their damn money, and left them over there for dead. You know, Jake can't speak liquor, whatever language it is, whatever their language they speak over there. Jake just not coming from America. The only thing Jake knows is slang.
Right, robotics.
And it was mainly well-to-do Israelites. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know them false prophets, you know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to get no bums in the hood type Israelites. No, they're going to the colleges, because that's what IUIC do. They recruit guys from colleges and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? And this dude wants a real name. This dude wants a real name. He wants your bank account, you know what I'm saying? He wants your social security number. And then on top of that, this dude wants you to change your name to such and such Ben Israel. Ben now, not Bun. Not Bun Yashala, but Ben. Ben now with an E. This dude through, man. Yiddish all day, man. And the Lord said He's gonna visit our people for that, man. What that last part say, Rock?
Yep. It says Jeremiah 23:2, the last part. It says
fucking cock. You know what I'm saying, bro? Which stands for GOCC, cock. You know what I'm saying? Cock. Come on, man.
Is that the same guy that the Bleeding Mermaids?
Yeah. The same dude is pushing the mermaid doctrine. Same dude is pushing the hell doctrine. The same dude is pushing sleazy Esau Edom can make it now. Years ago, I broke down the scriptures wrong. I had a misunderstanding of what the scriptures were saying. Well, Obadiah didn't have a misunderstanding of what the scriptures are saying. Isaiah didn't have a misunderstanding. Jeremiah didn't have a misunderstanding. King David, all the men of the Lord, they didn't have a. So you must not be a man of the Lord, then.
Right.
Yeah, man of the Lord.
Gok. Fucking Gok. You got it, bro.
It says, verse 2, instead of caring for my flock and leading them to safety, you have deserted them and driven them to destruction.
And you know what you're gonna say, bro? You think the Lord ain't pissed off about that?
Yeah,
You think the Lord ain't pissed off about that? You know what I'm saying? Just take some, basically, you know what I'm saying? Take Israel somewhere and just leave their ass there. Israel don't know where the hell they ain't going. You know what I'm saying? Israel don't know where they at. And where they going, you just lead them. That's how you know you gone somewhere.
Yep.
It says,
And He did that first and foremost spiritually. And then He did it physically. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it, you know what I'm saying, it's cold that the Lord didn't put the spirit on nobody to take his head off. That's how you know serious judgment, harsh judgment is coming, man. Leave me in Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Leave me in Virginia. Take me to Virginia and leave me in Virginia. I'm coming off your head next time I see you. I'm calling somebody, come get me. We're going to get that man. They just think somebody take you to Egypt. This ain't no game.
That's right.
You take me somewhere and leave me, yo? Take me to Fruitway. Take me to Fruitway and leave me and watch what happens. They ain't even trying to be carnal. They're just being a man. Another man take you somewhere and just leave you for dead. You don't know no damn body. You just look around like this, and then it start getting dark. And he on a jet already with your damn money. You know what I'm saying? With your IDs and your passport. That's a demon right there.
drinking water, eating peanuts.
Drinking water, thinking about his new hit single. You know what I'm saying? You know he wanna be Ralph Tresvant and Bobby Brown. You know what I'm saying? He all on stage, hollering, throwing hats up in the damn air, catching the hat with his damn head and all that, man. Trying to be cute for women, man. All it is trying to be cute for women.
Yep.
He got everybody screaming like this man fucking like this man James Brown or something. You know what I'm saying? Like this man Mike spinning all around and all that. You know what I'm saying? Up there hollering, hooping and hollering, trying to sing.
Right.
When we out here singing, you know what I'm saying? We singing a true song.
That's right.
Song right here.
That's right.
You got it, bro.
That's right.
Finishing off, verse 2, Jeremiah 23:2, NLT, says, now I will pour out my judgment on you for the evil you have done to them.
There's a reward for what you did, man. You see, you're doing all this wickedness, you're feeding our people lies. There's a judgment for that, man. You know? Y'all by Shema Shah about to send more harsher judgments very, very soon, man.
You already see that one dude shriveling the hell up already. Y'all see that one dude already shriveling up already. You know what I'm saying? Barney. You know what I'm saying? Barney. You know what I'm saying? We just say Barney. You know what I'm saying? You know, Barney wears purple. You know what I'm saying? So we just say Barney.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Ain't that Barney?
Yeah.
Ain't that Barney?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's somebody poison him, right?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Lord.
Uh-huh.
The Lord.
Yeah, the Lord.
This is what happened, man. That's why, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, either teach the right thing or shut your freaking mouth.
Yep.
That's right. The Lord said, if you ain't got the answers, hold your tongue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, just saying the spirit. We just read it said sorrows. Remember that word sorrow went into sickness.
Yep, see? Damn.
Yep.
The word sorrow went into sicknesses, man. But teaching false doctrine, the Lord will give you over to the different sicknesses.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Damn, man. Yeah.
I just got a quick precept real fast. This is Ezekiel 7:25. It says, destruction cometh. It says, destruction cometh. Destruction cometh.
Maybe
It said, destruction cometh. And they shall seek peace,
right.
and there shall be none.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of judgment going on, man.
That's right.
Our people seeking some type of refuge, but they seeking it in the wrong places, man. Here it is. The scripture says the righteous is going to run into the name of the Lord. It's a strong tower, and they're going to be safe. But what is these false teachers and pastors and leaders doing? They're leading our people to the path of destruction, man.
That's right.
Okay? And then them themselves, they're going to be deleted out the program very, very soon, too.
That's right.
For doing that.
And yeah, that's it. Hold on, Matt.
Yeah.
Did you have something? Did you order something?
I got something. Yep.
You bring it out for me right quick? Yeah, I got one before you did.
Jeremiah 8:11. For they have healed the hurt of the daughter of my people slightly, saying peace, peace, when there is no peace.
He had this guy, Barney, said that there's no Jacob's trouble,
Right.
man.
So there ain't no tribulation coming.
Like, come on, man.
Right.
That bitch might cut them all up, man.
I know, right?
All up.
And these dudes really act like ain't nothing coming though, man. Anytime you on stage trying to act like you boys, the men, spinning around and shit, catching fucking hats with your fucking head and all that, man.
Right.
Y'all, the scriptures, Ecclesiastes 7,
Right.
verse 2 and verse 4 said, Lord, it's better to go to the house of mourning. But every time you turn around, these dudes partying, feasting, cooking out. There ain't nothing wrong with cooking out, but you ain't gotta put it on camera
Yeah,
and all that.
That's right, bro.
Know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if we get together one day, you know what I'm saying? We have a little cookout or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I mean? Young and all that. But we ain't recording it.
Right.
You know what I mean? We might take a little picture and put it on What's Up app for brethren to see that we all got up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Shalom, shalom, that's it, man.
That's it.
No, but it's gonna be the brethren, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Not us in a room full of women too, man. Nah, man. You know what I'm saying? That leads to wickedness right there, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the brethren. You gotta go.
Plus, when you tell people there's peace coming, it helps further your agenda
Right.
of profiting more because you can have more cookouts, you have more
Yeah.
gatherings, people spend more money.
Yeah.
You know, like they're entering into their little Passover gathering. That costs.
Yeah.
When you tell people that destruction's coming, people gonna run for cover. They ain't coming out much. They're not spending much money.
Right.
You know, so it hurts your agenda, man, when you're a wicked false prophet pushing that agenda of peace.
Right.
Lies.
People are keeping this shit.
Yeah.
Keeping that ease, man.
Yep.
All right? And we're not supposed to be in ease because these places are captivity.
That's it on that. Let me read again. Jeremiah 8:11. Matter of fact, I'll get the NLT. Let me read again. Jeremiah 8:11 NLT. They offer superficial treatments
Hey.
for my people's mortal wound. They give assurances of peace when there is no peace.
Right. See, they're teaching them lies, man. All right? Trying to keep our people in a dead state of mind instead of healing them with the word, man.
So it's the scripture say, they healed our people slightly.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The wound's still open though.
Yep.
Ain't do nothing but put a band-aid on the wound.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? When you teach lies, our people are already wounded already, but then you come and teach lies, only thing you're doing is putting a band-aid on when somebody slit your throat open, and you come with a damn little ass band-aid. You come with a band-aid that can fit around your pinky. That ain't gonna help, man. That band-aid ain't soaking nothing up, man.
Right.
But I got a precept real quick for you,
Yeah,
bro.
because all they're doing is telling them that Israelites.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
You don't
It's
go
like-
no beyond that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an Israelite party.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
It's one sleazy E can make it out of all people. Come on, man. When it's good, when Hebrews, what is it? Hebrews the 13th chapter?
is it 12 or 16?
Yeah,
There's no,
but he can't repent. You know what I'm saying? Even though he sought it carefully with tears. But I'll bring this out for you though, right quick. This is Amos chapter 6. And these Edomites ain't thinking about the Lord. Jeremiah, not Jeremiah, but Psalms say you that. The 14th chapter tells you that, and many other scriptures, man.
Yeah.
The Most High is not in all his thoughts, man. This is Amos 6:1. Woe unto them that are at ease in Zion.
And Zion represents you Israelites, man. Starting off with these false teachers and leaders, man. Right? They're at ease, man. You know, because Esau is giving them that benefits, that bribe. You know? But the scripture says, woe, which means death and destruction. Woe you for that, though.
And the Lord said, this is not our rest, so anytime you're at ease, that means you're comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're laid back. You look up the definition for the word ease, it's pretty much to be lazy, to be laid back. You know what I'm saying? Lackadaisy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's right. When it's supposed to be a sense of urgency right about now.
Right.
You got wars, rumors of wars,
Yep.
and they get ready to make it mandatory that you take that M-A-R-K. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit. You don't even want to go to the grocery store.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even want to go to the grocery store. Remember Jay used to be happy said to go to the grocery store? Yo, I'm getting ready to go to the grocery store. Everybody load up in the car. I'm getting ready to go to the grocery store. Motherfucker don't even tell you they're going to the grocery store no more. You just sit there contemplating. Damn, man, should I go to the grocery store? We do need some groceries, man, but damn, should I go to the grocery? That's what Jake in the house doing now.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? They're not excited about going to the grocery store.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shit expensive as hell at the grocery store, man.
Right.
But then you got a woman want you to take her out every day. What?
Nah.
Every week you always see people just gathering up abroad, going to these expensive ass restaurants, man. When gas go up, everything go up.
That's right.
Everything,
Yep.
everything. You know?
That's right.
So Amos 6:1. Woe to them that are at ease in Zion.
Once again, that word woe means death and destruction. All right, that are comfortable, that are lazy here, that are not thinking about the Lord in these times, man.
See, it's our time to wake out of sleep. Because the end is nearer than where we believe.
Right.
But Jake, like, nah, Jake, you know what I'm saying, hear the alarm going on, they throw the alarm against the wall, put their head back on the cover,
They
knowing it's time to
dismiss-
get up.
Yeah. We got the smartphone when the alarm go off, you got snooze or dismiss.
Yeah.
They don't even snooze, they'll dismiss.
Hell yeah, see?
They don't
See?
even want to come back on.
That's right.
But the snooze, it'll constantly repeat itself.
Yeah.
You know, but if you dismiss it,
Like
it'll
a minute
come on.
later,
Yeah.
it'll go off again.
Yeah.
It says, and look, and trust in the mountain of Samaria.
And the mountain represents government, man.
Right.
In the modern day, Samaria is America,
Right.
Right.
See, they trusting in this government, man.
That's why they still voting.
That's right.
They
Right.
they voting early voting.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got it.
Early voting.
They drinking that spotted juice.
Yep, they done drunk
you
that
know?
spider juice, trusting in this man, yo.
Yep.
And they trusting in him because of the leaders they set up, the Israelite leaders that are set up to feed them lies, man. Because
right.
Jake ain't doing no research, man. Jake ain't reading no book. That's why it's a term out there. If you want to hide anything from a ninja, put it in a book.
Yeah,
How people
go
ain't
with
reading, man.
That's right.
Shit. How
Right.
people ain't even reading the ingredients when they buy some food and get ready to cook it.
Right.
They throw the damn ingredients away, yo, and wing it. Our people all about winging it, yo. You buy something with the ingredients right there, man.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? You buy a lawnmower, you got the instructions right there. Jake throw the damn instructions out, you know what I'm saying, and wing it. You know what I'm saying? Then they pouring the damn oil where the gas supposed to be, and the
Right.
gas where the oil supposed to be.
Right.
Then the lawnmower through. That's Jake though.
That's
It says, and trust in the mountain of Samaria, which are named chief of the nations. Then you know it's talking about America. So who's the chief of the nations? America, man. Our people trust in America. They trust in Babylon, man. The land of confusion at that. You trusting in a land that was established off of confusion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you know Jake gone, man.
They trust in the land that's named the bitter.
Yeah, bitter, yep. You know what I'm saying? The word system means pit. You know, it was set up to trap you up, man. Get you all entangled in the web. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? Pit of bitterness. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell. Hell, really?
That's right.
America's hell for us, man. We're just a condition played out on earth, captivity, slavery. It says, to whom the house of Israel came.
Right. They want to be a servant to Esau, man.
Then you know it's talking about America.
Yeah.
Where did the house of Israel come to serve punishment? America,
America.
man.
Exactly.
And through that, they develop Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
See, now they want to even be a bigger slave than they was when we was physically,
Yeah.
born slaves.
Yep.
That's right.
You know.
And I got a precept in there. College also helps promote that even more.
Yeah.
They include
Yeah.
feminism with it and all
Yeah.
that, and all these other doctrines. Then Jake come out of 4-year college, man. You it's like you don't even know him.
Right.
Even before he left high school, or whatever. You know, got a suit and tie on and all that.
Rocking skinny leg jeans and everything, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know the dude no more, man. Like, yo, that's Leroy, yo?
No,
Damn.
that's how you know this place is Rome all over again.
Right.
'Cause in Rome, when they would take the young men from whatever villages and stuff, they would take them to Rome, teach them the Roman way,
Right.
and send them back as diplomats to people. They're like,
Yeah.
what the hell you got the hair on your face?
Motherfucker ain't got no
Right.
beard or nothing.
Right.
Come in with a bald ass head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Clothes all different.
Clothes all funny, you know what I'm
Walking all
saying?
different.
Walking all stiff. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of different languages.
Yeah.
Look, eating all kind of abominable foods.
Right.
Yeah.
Come back with a bag full of scrimps. They don't call it shrimp, y'all. Scrimps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Our people come back with a net full of catfish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our people gone, yo, eating the head and everything, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So Jake gone right about now, man.
Yeah.
Only thing that can correct Jake, no saying, is the Lord, man. I mean, the Lord don't want you to get it, you ain't gonna get it, man.
That's right.
Anything else in the phone?
Yeah, Lamentations 4:17. As for us, our eyes as yet failed for our vain help.
Right, yeah, because by our people believing in Egypt, which is America, all right, this is vain help, man. It's vain meaning empty or worthless.
And it's mainly 2/3, you know what I'm saying, pushing that on our people even more though.
Yeah.
Because Jake like, man, I don't trust this devil, you know what I'm saying? But then you got other Jakes on some, man, come on, man, give him one more chance, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they put a fake Jake woman, you know what I'm saying, as
Right.
a new
Vice
judge. A new judge. Not a new
Oh,
judge.
yeah.
She's the new judge of the Supreme Court. Like that means something to us. You know what I'm saying?
Reading on, Lamentations
By the way,
4.
that where our eyes goes into your mind too. Your mind's seeks vain help, man.
Everybody
It's
do
just,
that.
you know.
They're gonna be spoils of war though. All these females walking through here, man. When that day come, man, y'all saw that goop lady, which that lady probably was a Jake though in New York. That dude followed her home and hid up on her bed. Like me and the brother Cabal was talking about in the car. How did someone sneak in your house?
I know, right?
How did somebody sneak in your goofy ass house? This shit goofy, real goofy, you know what I'm saying? Well, you ain't lock the door or something?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Just walked in the house talking on the phone.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Went and took a shower and everything, you know what I'm saying? When you went, I mean, how did this dude get in your house without you seeing him?
Yep.
What you do? Just walk in the house, look at your phone, go in your room. That's how you know you went straight to the shower, didn't check it. See, one thing about a man, we checking the door anyway.
Facts.
Yeah.
When we walk in the door, no, so we making sure the door locked. When we walk in the door.
Yeah.
Turn the knob like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Most
It's
men
like
do that.
you come out the shower, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know you've been in the shower for a long time. You come out the shower to do it, and he didn't eat a sandwich and every damn thing.
Right,
He didn't
right.
pull the
Brother man from
he didn't pull the brother man on you. You know what I'm saying? He didn't pull the brother man from the fifth floor on you, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then ate and everything, put on your robe and everything. You know what I'm saying? Sit, watch TV with his leg crossed and everything. Pop some
Right.
popcorn.
Right.
You come outside the shower, it smells like popcorn in here. Damn right it do. Somebody over there just cooked it already. But she don't pay that no mind. Maybe it's coming from upstairs. That's how you know dude is stuck up in the damn room.
Yep.
You can see it, brother, you know.
And you can picture it, right?
Dude, you don't even finish the sandwich. You walk in, she's like, I don't remember eating the sandwich.
I know, right? Look, dude don't even finish eating the sandwich. He got half the sandwich still on the coffee table. You know what I'm saying? With some hot cocoa. and the cocoa and it's steaming still. You know what I'm saying? No, well she probably got marshmallows in her shit. I'm gonna say for us no marshmallows, but the cocoa's still steaming. You know what I'm saying? And I don't remember fixing hot cocoa. Where did that sandwich come from? Dildo here. Look, oh well. Maybe I had that yesterday. What? What? You know what I'm saying? That's how you know she go and get in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Dude up under the bed. You know what I'm saying? And she probably in there snoring like hell. You know what I'm saying? No, she probably in there talking her ass off while the dude up under the bed like, I can't wait till you shut your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? And get off that phone.
Right.
Dude probably up in the bed like this.
Right. Listen to everything.
Can't wait till you shut. Like, that bitch talk a lot, don't it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
But look,
true.
this is what happens when you trust in Samaria, man.
Right.
You're comfortable. You're at ease when there's somebody up under your bed.
Right.
You got it, bro.
This is chilling, man.
Yep. Going back.
That remind me of that movie with Michael Eaton, man. You know what I'm saying? Remember when he was stalking? It was a movie where he was pretty much like a stalker. You know what I'm saying? And it was like a scene where she met Morris Chestnut, and they was in the bed.
Oh,
and he was
I think I know
underneath
what you're
the
talking
bed,
about,
and
yeah.
he was listening and
Yeah.
talking, you know, doing what they were
Yeah, I know
doing.
what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? And pretty much he was like a serial killer, you know?
That's some spirits creative advantage too.
Yep.
Like Shono came from up under that bed and went there Jason Myers on him.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? I said Jason Myers.
Both of 'em.
Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Both of them, right, bro? That's the spirit, right?
Both
That's
of 'em.
the spirit, right? That was the spirit of the Lord that said that, man.
Both of them.
You know what I'm saying? Jason Myers, yo.
That's right.
Both of them.
Video title right
That's a
there.
video title, right, bro? I might have to copyright that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
You know, Sleazy always trying to copyright something, right?
Yeah.
Now, the Lord knows, so we the salt of the earth, so we always gonna say something flavorful. You know what I'm saying?
Make it
With
work.
some season, y'all make it work.
Yeah, make it work.
Chad, you got it, bro.
Lamentations 4:17. As for us, our eyes as yet failed for our vain help. In our watching, we have watched for a nation that could not save us.
Right, so our people relying on this Esau system, man. Instead of relying on Yahweh Shem Shah, he's the only one that can save you and deliver you. You know, that's gonna lead to that destruction, man. You know, putting that trust in this system. You know what I'm saying? You know, spend all their time and effort, energy to build it up some more. It's gonna come to God. It's all gonna pass away anyway.
Right.
So one more
I got something for you, Kazakh.
Okay, come.
This is and the message that we teach, the message of truth that we teach, the average Israelite is not gonna believe it. You know what I'm saying? Some gonna believe, some not, right? This is Acts chapter 28, verse 24. And some believe the things which were spoken, and some believe not.
Yeah, so just like when people walk by, you know, you have some brothers that walk by and they heard and like, damn, that's right. Yeah, that is right. You know, they ain't a believer.
Yep. Judgment always happening at that square down there, don't it?
Right.
What's coming up this way, son? Judgment on somebody though. It's all good though. It's a good thing though.
You know, but hey, just because somebody walk by and doesn't believe, that don't mean nothing at the end of the day. Scripture says some believed and some didn't. So, you know, we just happen to be the Lord, vessels the Lord had to believe, and the Lord said we endure to the end. And then you got some vessels that just walk on by and
Yep.
that's their luck. you
That's
know?
right.
It made me think, matter of fact, it made me think in the spirit also that what, you know, because Esau was a vessel slotted for destruction at the end of the day, you know, and then our people, you know, because he can't repent. And Esau can't repent, but our people take on that same spirit, because as Israelite, you can repent, but the Lord's putting that spirit on these false prophets to where they can't repent, you know? They won't repent because the Lord won't allow them, so they
Come on,
can't
Dad.
repent.
I got a precept. I come right back. You want that again, right?
Yeah.
I got a precept for you though. Or unless you want that.
No,
first.
yeah, whatever.
This is Hebrews chapter 3, verse 18, and it reads, "To whom swear he that they should not enter into his rest, but to them that believe not."
Okay.
This is Hebrews chapter 3, verse 18.
That's right.
To whom swear he that they should not enter into his rest?
Give you one up.
Hebrews chapter 3, verse 17. But with whom was he grieved 40 years? Was it not with them that had sinned?
And so it's the same people back.
Yep.
You know, that you already pissed the Lord off back in
Right.
the wilderness
Right,
and stuff. Those are the same ones back now. Man.
right.
You know, same ones back when Lord Yahweh Shai, you know, was on the scene, the same generation.
Yep.
And now it's same people back, man.
That's right.
The ones that got killed off in the wilderness.
Because America, the wilderness.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
All over
America is the
again.
wilderness all over again,
That's
man.
right.
Now people just wandering around looking stupid as hell. You know what I'm saying? Just,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Shalom, Dad.
Shalom.
Just like on Dave Chappelle when that dude was like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's 2,000 our people all over again, man. Through, man.
That's right. You know, it's called, because in the spirit, what? In the wilderness, then the Lord will have Moses and then set up leaders.
Yeah.
Back in the wilderness now, the Lord is setting up, had the king.
Yep.
He was setting up leaders after that, man. So you see the leaders are being set up again, man.
Going right back to one of your favorites and my favorites too.
Yeah,
Second
yeah.
Chronicles 20 and 20.
Yeah.
Yep. So it reads once again, Hebrews chapter 3, verse 17. It says, matter of fact, I'm gonna start at 16. 16, 3 and 16. For some when they had heard did provoke. Howbeit, not all that came out of Egypt by Moses.
It says, so they provoked the Holy One into Israel, of Israel to anger.
Right.
You know, they provoked Yahweh by Shemal Shai, the one who calls God and Jesus Christ, into anger.
Right.
You know, doing what another thing. That's what the spirit. That's what Yahshua was saying. You had a whole angel there, man.
Yep.
The whole time.
Yep.
Because we know it's the spirit of the Lord Yahweh Shai.
Yeah.
You had him right there the whole time, and Jay's still like, I'm gonna build this damn calf, bro.
That's why this thing is all about faith for real, for real. Now, the Lord has to give you the gift of faith for you to believe now.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because our people saw.
Right.
Our people saw the miracles happen right in front of their face and still decided to worship idols, man.
Yep.
That's
It
madness.
was gonna thrust Aaron through if he didn't create it. You know what I'm saying? They pressed him,
That's
man.
right, that's right.
No, Jake is.
You better.
Right, you better do something. You know what I'm saying? So reading on, Hebrews 3:17. But with whom was he grieved 40 years? Was it not with them that had sinned?
That's right.
Whose carcasses fell in the wilderness?
What
Whose
is it, bro?
carcasses fell in the wilderness?
The skeletons, man. You know, the remains, man. The Lord, with that generation, that 40 years, man, he got rid of them and replenished them with the next generation, man.
And it was a numberable amount of Israelites that died in the wilderness, man.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
And man, I say in the spirit, and guess what? Who made, out of all those people, how many people made it into the promised land? Any brothers know?
Holy ground. Holy ground. No, I'm saying what you're
No,
going to say.
I was asking brothers in the spirit, out of all that generation, how many people made it into the promised land? The brothers know. True.
Let's
You say
let's
seven?
see that read of now.
Yeah. You say who, brother? Yeah, Caleb was one of them, brother, but who else?
Joshua.
Josh, the what?
Just
the what?
two. Yep. Original.
Yeah, Joshua and Caleb, man. You know, out of that generation.
Out of all them Israelites, man. So
Only
there's
two.
a numberable amount of Israelites that died off, man, in the wilderness, man. And a numberable amount of Israelites gonna die off here in the wilderness, man.
That's right.
AKA America, man.
That's right. That's right. You know? Hey, brothers, you gotta read the history, man. You know, it shows, man, the Lord is only gonna a remnant to enter in, man. You know?
Yeah, look, and one scripture that comes to my mind, Hebrews 10:31.
That's right.
It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power, man. You see, the Lord say, whether man or woman, you ain't seeking me, whether man or woman shall die a horrible death. There's no respect of person.
Right.
You can't bribe the Lord off.
Right. It said the 40 years, read that 40 years.
It says 17, but with them was he grieved 40 years.
The Lord was angry with our people 40 years to a point that he established a new generation that didn't remember Egypt.
Yep.
Because that was the main thing that this generation was doing. They was remembering Egypt, man. So
They
we
was looking back. They kept looking back.
That's right. That's right. That's right. It had that lifelong twice spirit,
Right.
man. Feeling like, oh, man, Egypt, we had this Egypt, we
Right.
had that. No, man, and that's the same thing these jakes are doing now, man. Well, in America, we got this, we can establish this in America. Man, forget America, man. The spirit, I was saying earlier that America's been circling the drain, man. It's fully about to go out.
You know, that's the thing on the walk. This is holy ground, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's scared to walk through. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to read on, though. Was it not with them that had sinned, whose carcasses fell in the wilderness?
And so the Lord is going to do the same thing here, man. Those that don't want to get right with him, those who were back then, back when Lord Yahweh Shai was on the scene, and they're back now, okay? And man, their carcasses going to lay here in America being burnt up, man.
Right.
You know? So this is the same thing. The Lord's going to be a part of that with the generation that walks into the promised
Yeah,
land.
I know that's right.
I know, right?
Lord's going to be a part of that number, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's going to be beautiful, ain't it, brothers?
That's right.
The we of that number is going to be beautiful, though, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? To finally see our homeland once again,
know, right?
it's been thousands of years, man.
right.
We ain't seen the homeland since 70 AD, man.
Man.
70 AD, brothers.
That's right.
We've been home since 70 AD. The Lord was pissed the hell off with us, man.
That's right.
Kicked us out of the land, man. And the land's still mourning, man. Because the right people ain't there. You got scattered Israelites over there, you know what I'm saying? But as a book, the whole nation, it's not over there.
And you know, the funny part, even that is like with 70 AD for the Southern Kingdom, even longer for the Northern Kingdom,
Yeah.
because they was over here.
Yep.
You know, so they haven't seen the Holy Land in a good minute now,
Yep.
man. You know, but hey, Lord's will be part of elect. He's about to go home,
I
man.
know that's
You
right.
know, it's more than
Yeah. It says on verse 18, Hebrews 3:18.
that's right.
It says, and to whom swear he that they should not enter into his rest.
Because there's remembering Egypt, man.
Right.
Man, the Lord's like, I got something new for you.
Right.
Something way better than Egypt for you. Why people like, man, Lord, Egypt was got
Because they
this,
trust in
got that.
oppression.
That's right. That's right.
Why people trust in oppression. They had Stockholm Syndrome back then, they got in them.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
That's right.
They loved themselves on Pharaoh, didn't it all?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When that small render was like,
Because the same things that you see
I
here.
can't wait till I get to Pharaoh. Let me just get close to him, man. Let me just get close to him. Because they putting hell on our people, man.
Because the things that we see that are normal here in Babylon the Great, we were doing, Jake was doing in Egypt, you know? Certain things that, you know, it's called that you see that is norm to us here, Jake was doing it back in Egypt. Those are Egyptian customs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know? So this
Shit. No, I was just going to say, Jake loved the bald head back then.
Yeah.
Jake loved himself, smooth face.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know, Sodom, you know what I'm saying, came out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Where the Babylonians, you know what I'm saying? Hamites,
That's right.
you know what I'm saying? And the Egyptians, they was Hamites. So you know, Jake was doing all kind of wicked shit, man.
It was all
Egypt,
into that
man.
stuff, man. You know? We was
Know
there
what I'm saying?
before G.
Jake won't circumcise on each other, you know what I'm saying, in Egypt.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
They was learning the ways of the heathen, man.
That's right.
So you got a whole lot of Jakes, you know what I'm saying? On this side, you know what I'm saying? The daddy probably got up out the house and the mama had him and didn't even circumcise him. There's a whole lot of Jakes walking around uncircumcised, man. You know what I'm saying? Gentiles, man.
That's right.
But the Lord, you know what I'm saying, doing away with all that now.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? First you get circumcised, you know what I'm saying, the spirit now.
I hear it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And then physical, you know?
That's right.
It says, so we see, I'm gonna read that last part again.
Come on.
And to whom swear he that they should not enter into his rest, but to them that believe not. So the Israelites that didn't believe, they didn't enter into that rest. They died off in the wilderness, man. Just died off, man. Died off. It was some rebellious Israelites in the wilderness back then too, man. They was talking crap, you know what I'm saying, to Moses and the authority that Yahweh Bashim Shah set up. Those guys back now. It was false prophets in the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? They back now.
Pointing them. You know, I always say, verse, you know, it gives certain, the scriptures always give certain names of certain men.
think they slick, right? We see that phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But look though, whatever you recorded, you better take heed to it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Don't be like Sleazy and just come on trying to get a 5 minute or 5 seconds of fame. Last verse. It says, so we see that they could not enter in because of unbelief.
Because of unbelief. And even with our people in the promised land, they didn't believe. And they had the miracles happening in front of them, the manna from heaven, you know, the water out of the rock. Like, come on, things they like, damn, how can you not believe in something happening right in front of you? It's like brothers, it's like Jake out here and they see the chariot and this guy is like, come on, man. Like that, but that's why
You heard that, dude? Aliens! Aliens! It's coming to the earth. It's coming to the earth. That's salvation right there, man. See, the Jakes, it ain't right, you know what I'm saying? When they see the chariots, you know what I'm saying, they're going to bug out anyway.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know. When you see the Lord got the spirit on us, when we see the chariot, we start rejoicing, man.
Yeah, happy as hell.
We're trying to do the best that we can down here, man.
That's right.
We ain't down here bullshit.
That's right.
See, that's fleshly right there. They fleshly. And you have your fleshly moments, of course, you know what I'm saying? You just walk around, you know what I'm saying, 100%, you know what I'm saying, every damn day, you know what I'm saying? Just want to go every day. Nah. You have your fleshly moments where you listen to music and might be with your woman, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? You might go to the mall and all that. But 24/7 though, these people are like that 24/7.
That's right.
They turned up 24/7 in wickedness, right?
Foolish.
So I'm gonna go right back to that Acts.
Yeah, come.
Acts chapter 28, verse 24. And some believe the things which were spoken, and some believe not.
So you're gonna have those that believe and those that don't believe, man. Everything's coming back and doing it, back in the circle again, the reincarnation, man. You have those that didn't believe and those that believe, man.
The Lord's gonna have these people look out for us too, though, man. You can feel it, though, man. These different heathens, man, Jakes, you know what I'm saying? They've seen us on videos and things of that nature. We might be coming through their neighborhood or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might be authors or whatever, and that's saying, no, they see us like, yo, come in here, come in here. The Lord gonna make moves for us, man. Lord's will, we up that number, man.
It happened before.
It happened before. It's gonna happen again.
Look at Daniel and the king. Hey, after the king saw, he said, look, man, I know you, the Lord will deliver you anyway. They're going to have to chop my head off, so I got to put you in this den real fast. It's not me, though, you know? But he did, made him president over the You know, so the heathen, they go see men of the Lord like, if I help them, the Lord might bless.
Pretty much been a bluff.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Full of like Ric Flair in that car.
Romans 3:3. You finish yours a while?
Yeah.
It says, for what if some did not believe?
It said, for what if some did not believe? You just read earlier that all the unfaithful shall die in the unfaithful. So what? So what if somebody comes up here and they're like, bro, that's not for me. That's okay, man. Okay? You know? It shouldn't bother brothers when people come over and don't believe, man. That's a part of the story.
Yeah.
You know?
It says, shall their unbelief make the faith of the Most High without effect?
So their unbelief,
Now come on through. Come on through. Now but sour, come on through.
Yep. It says, verse 3. The end of verse 3 says, shall their
Nobody
unbelief
coming through. We just reading the Bible, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's scared to come through, just can't come through. What's Price is Right, come on down.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Walk through.
might learn something.
And you might learn something. I mean, you might something you might not want to learn.
That's right.
But you're gonna learn something. You're gonna learn. We say you're gonna learn today.
Hey,
You got it, bro.
reading the end of Romans 3:3, shall their unbelief make the faith of the Most High without effect?
Typically, just because somebody doesn't believe in the Bible, is it going to make Russia not shoot missiles on America?
Right.
All right. Is it not going to make China shoot missiles on America?
Right.
Okay. You know, is it going to make martial law never happen?
Right.
You know, the Quran will never be implemented.
Right.
You know, mandated. You know.
Is that gonna stop? Is that unbelief gonna stop the spirits created for vengeance from doing their thing? Nah, man.
I don't think so.
Everything that's written over in the scriptures is gonna come to pass.
That's right. What else was that?
Verse 4, the Most High forbid.
Hell no. The Lord gonna do what He said He gonna do. You know. So everything written in these scriptures that's gonna happen is gonna happen, man. If it already hasn't happened, it's gonna happen, man.
Right.
You know. There's always said both past, present, and future.
Yeah.
Things that happen in the scriptures right now as brothers speak. You know. Vengeance happening, judgment happening. All these things are prophecies that are happening right now as we speak and going to happen in the future, man. If it didn't happen yesterday,
Right.
you know.
It says, yeah, let the Most High Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai be true.
And let the Lord be true.
Right.
The Lord, and because God in Jesus Christ, Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai, and His words be true. And every man a liar, man. You know. Because what a man might say he might do tomorrow, he ain't gonna do it.
That's why the only thing that can justify us is the sayings in His book. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because remember, the scripture say, by thy word thou shalt be justified, and by thy word thou shalt be condemned. So we're justified, the men of the Lord, the sayings that we bring out according to the Bible.
Right.
Not our own words.
Right.
You can't be justified by your own sayings. That's foolishness.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With the Most High, you know?
That's right.
No?
You got an umbrella too, bro? Do anybody got umbrellas?
I got an umbrella.
I can check.
You might want to get them right quick. We're seeing some drops coming down.
I got one.
I didn't see that in the court.
I'm gonna finish off now. Romans 3 and 4 says, let the Most High be true, but every man a liar. As it is written, that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings,
Right.
and mightest overcome when thou art judged.
And this is good. It's just right after that. Look, you be justified in your sayings, because our sayings are thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible. It said, our sayings are thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible. Everything the Lord said, man. But everything everybody else is saying is off their own mind, which is never going to come to pass. You know?
I got some. Isaiah 34 and 16. Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
Seek ye out of the what, brother?
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
The book of the Lord. Oh, is that the crown, brother?
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
And maybe it's the Buddhist book.
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
You know, 50 negative laws of
Yeah,
Miyat.
42 negative laws of Miyat, right? Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
Which is the Bible, man.
Right.
Okay? You know, Jake had that book that you got in your house, collecting dust. That book right now is having, those words in that book are speaking and coming to life, man. All right, that book that you have collecting in your house, dust.
Yep.
Okay?
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read.
And they said, what, brother?
And read.
Oh, keep it on your nightstand.
And read.
Come
Let
on.
it collect dust.
Oh, yeah.
And read.
And read.
Use it for a table stand. And read.
That's right. A cup stand, brother. Come
And
on.
read.
Come on, you
Put it in the back of your car so the sun can burn it to death. And read.
That's right. You're supposed to read it, man.
Right.
All right, not just have it, just to have it, man.
Right.
All right, read this book, man.
Right.
All right, and ultimately that word read means go into comprehension, man.
What it say? For in them you find eternal life.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It says, no one of these shall fail.
No one of these words in this Bible are gonna not come to pass.
Right.
Everything that's written in this Bible at the end of the day will, if it hasn't already came to pass, will come to pass.
Right,
man.
right.
You know, if
Right.
it's not happening right now.
That's right. No one of these shall fail, meaning the prophecies.
That's right.
Whenever it's time. No one of these shall fail. None shall want her mate.
That's right. You can't match this book with anything else. Man. Yeah, brothers might use other books, you know, to make key points and stuff,
Yeah.
but it's all based off this, man.
Yep.
You know, we don't need those other books. We got the scriptures, man. But then, of course, we have those other books that's to prove, you know, to back up what the scriptures is saying, man.
Yep.
You know, to show you that the scriptures is proving itself, man.
Like we might bring out books on history.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Things of that
Yep.
nature, linking up with the scriptures and things of that nature.
Images and all that,
Yeah.
you know, color,
Nature
Angel
knows
no
no
color,
color, yeah.
you know, Babylon Timbuktu,
Yep.
you know, all these books that brothers have, they all in the books they reference the scriptures, man.
Yep.
You know?
Oh yeah, about Esau, Edom.
Yes,
Who
right.
is Esau,
Yep.
Edom?
Yep. But because the book, the Bible is the reference point,
Yep.
man. You know?
It says, none of these shall fail, none shall want her mate, for my mouth it have commanded, and his spirit it have gathered them.
It's like, what, the mouth has commanded, all right, and his spirit have gathered them. That's what you see right now, man. All right, through the spirit of Yahweh Shema Shai, Isaiah 13, I believe it's verse 3. You know, the Lord has commanded his sanctified ones, who are the men of the Lord. Because the Lord said to Jeremiah, before you were formed in the belly, I sanctified you. You know?
Isaiah 13
Should be verse 3.
Isaiah 13 and 3. Yep. I have commanded my sanctified ones.
My sanctified ones, those are what? Made holy, made separate, man. All right? Who are the men of the Lord, the prophets, man.
Right.
Okay? Because the Lord said to Jeremiah, I sanctified you, man. You know, and made you a prophet. You know, same thing with Samuel. Was sanctified,
Yep.
made a man of the Lord.
Yeah,
Man.
the Lord said, I ordained thee
Yep.
and made thee a prophet.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
King David, ordained king, but also King David was what? A prophet. You know, a man of the Lord.
Yep.
You know, you see the same thing going on.
He was a musician.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And many times.
Yeah.
you know, hey man, the Lord at the end of the day is the one that
He was a
sanctifies.
mighty warrior. You know what I'm saying?
Mighty one, brother.
We get ready to be all that, man.
Really?
Ain't no telling who he was in our former life, man.
Right.
Could have been some of King David's mighty, men.
I was just thinking
Who
that
knows,
too,
man?
Yep.
Know what I'm saying? Going, getting it in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, had our thousands upon thousands. Know what I'm saying? You know, King David has tens of thousands. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, man, how many bodies the Lord had us,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, catch. You know what I mean?
Right.
War.
Right about now, he just want us, you know what I'm saying, in our fishing mode.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
That's right.
But then the Lord said, look, yeah, you're fishing right about there, but soon come you're going to be hunting
hunting,
again.
that's
You're
right.
gonna be hunting all over again.
That's right.
I'm going to make you a mighty hunter all over again.
That's it.
It says Isaiah 13 and 3. I have commanded my sanctified ones.
The Lord commanded for his sanctified ones, the prophets, the men of the Lord, man. All right? And the Lord's going to be a part of that number. The elected nation of Israel starting off with 144,000 and is doing the commandments of Yahweh by Shema Shai, man. You know, to come down here and teach our people, man. You know, that spirit had to come down, got an order from the heavens, birth in flesh, grow up. Now he's teaching.
Right.
You know, it's all orchestrated by Yahweh by Shema Shai.
Yep. It reads on. I have also called my mighty ones
My
for
ones,
mine anger.
which is the angels. All right, which are both of us are messengers, the angels, and then the brothers down here. We're just the, what they call terrestrial messengers, man.
Like that,
You know? Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah.
You know? So what? The Lord is not only he commanded us, and then he got commanded for the angels to do what they do, man. You know? So the Lord is commanding all things at all time high, man. You know, especially now, it's the year to turn up. You got the mighty ones to do what, man?
It says, even them that rejoice in my highness.
Well, yeah, rejoice in the highness of Yahweh by Shema Shai, right? The mighty angels are actually the ones that are performing some of the things that we see on the earth, working on the minds of these leaders, national leaders, international leaders, okay? So you think to order Russia into Ukraine, guess what? The Lord had an angel work on the mind of Vladimir Putin,
Right.
you know? for Joe Biden to be like, oh, we're gonna go to the UN and just sanction him. That was an angel working on his mind, man. So hey, we got the sanctified ones, the prophets doing the commandment of the Lord coming out here and teaching. We got the angels doing the commandment of the Lord of what? Making things happen in the earth.
I have a precept. This is on Proverbs 21:1.
Hey,
Proverbs chapter 21 verse 1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
it says what?
The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
That Hebrew heart is loud, which is the mind, man. So whatever a man thinks is all of Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, man. The Lord put that in that man's mind. Okay? Peter was like, all right, man, forget it. We going to Ukraine. The Lord had that angel working on that man's mind. Like, yeah, make that decision, man. You know, yeah, it's about that time. You know? Back, it was the scripture said Michael the archangel and our Lord was working on the mind of Nebuchadnezzar, man. You know? Lord had working in men's minds, man. You know what I'm talking about?
If I could just say too.
I know what you're gonna say. The majority of these women walk around look like trannies, don't they?
I know, right?
Like who the hell is gonna want them, man?
That's why I look away, like,
Who the hell is gonna want
That's
them?
wild.
And they walk around, ain't nothing up there. Like we said earlier, an acorn with nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? An acorn without the nut. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing there, man. It's gone, man. Ain't nothing up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like bro said, that ain't no helium. You know what I'm saying? Or did he say helium?
Yeah,
up
he
there?
said helium.
The only thing that's up there is helium, man. Air, man. Ain't nothing up there. Just,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Ain't got no purpose or nothing on life. You know what I'm saying? We're crashing fucking cars all dented
Yeah, I
up,
know,
beat
right?
up. You know what I'm saying? But just driving to Texas. Just driving to Texas like this. Looking at the phone.
Right.
Just like this. Damn, you won't be looking that way.
Yep.
Trying to put on makeup.
Yep.
I see people trying to put on makeup while driving. That scares the living shit out of me.
AKA fake up. You know what I'm saying? Let me get back to this though, man. I just said the no, we're gonna say it all right. You wanna say something right quick?
Oh, I forgot.
Forgot?
Say, yeah.
Proverbs 21, maybe after I read the scripture to come back. Proverbs 21:1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai.
If I could just say too, Apostle Tahar was going to a lesson, I think it was yesterday or today, that Putin been wanting to, take over Ukraine for 20 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had a 20-year plan. I think it was Ukraine, and eventually he wants to make a move on the U.S.
Yeah.
But the Lord has been having him make those necessary steps.
Ukraine, Poland, all that, man, used to be a part of the Soviet Union. They want that back now, man.
Yeah.
The Lord say, I'm putting the jaws, you know what I'm saying, the hooks back into the jaws. You know what I'm saying? Turn these people back to how they used to be.
Right.
We're in a time of war.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're in a time of hate. We ain't in a time of love.
Right.
I can't believe this is happening.
Right.
America bombed the hell out of Libya. Killed millions of people. Look, guess what? Oops, my fault.
Right.
My fault. I thought it was weapon. I got the wrong intel. They told me it was weapons of mass destruction over there. Stop lying, devil. You know what I'm saying? But then as soon as another devil do what you just did, that's a problem. Because both of them devils,
Yeah, both right.
deceivers,
Yep.
Edomites.
Right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But then as soon as an Edomite do something that you ain't ordered, you know what I'm saying? It's a
Right.
problem. Then you know who the chief of the nations are.
That's right.
Sleazy E.
Yep.
Right.
He can just see it in the spirit, like I said, the Lord's angels is working on the minds of these men. Read that one more time, please.
Proverbs 21, it's all good, bro. Proverbs 21:1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
The king's heart, the king's mind, these leaders' minds are in the hands of the Lord. The Lord's, they're pawns,
Right.
man.
Yep.
They don't even realize that they're pawns of the Lord, man, to
Right.
make things happen in the earth, man. The angels is over there working the mind. I didn't even know that. It was a 20-year plan.
Yep.
So, but in the spirit, I said it earlier, that this, he's putting the spirit back on these leaders to do certain things, and you can see it in this man's face
Yep.
that Vladimir Putin, man, he's a spirit created for vengeance,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
You know? Because
Like what?
that America's had his boot on Russia's neck, man, for the longest,
Yeah.
man.
The longest.
You know, pitting them, having their country be poor. That's all because of
Yeah.
America, man.
Right.
Yeah, this devil did everybody like that. Don't say he did Haiti.
Yeah.
He hated
Yeah.
like that.
Like
Hated the poorest country, you know what I'm saying, on the earth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? All because, you know what I'm saying, this devil, you know what I'm saying? Putting sanctions on them, making sure they can't trade. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Haiti's one of the richest countries
Yep.
out there too.
Yep.
They got all kind of natural resources,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
But this devil like, yo, you ain't gonna be able to
Yep.
trade none of because you defeated me
Yep.
years
Yep.
ago. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I thought you supposed to forgive and forget. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what this devil tells us. That's when we bring up slavery. oh, that was a long time ago. Y'all get over it. Let bygones be bygones. Why didn't you tell the Haitians that?
Right.
This devil got a lot to pay for, man. These devils gonna pay, man. 1,000 long, drawn out years, you know what I'm saying, of slavery, man.
Yep.
You never know. This man, Pullen might be stumbling all over again, man. This is the way his, he got that stern
look.
that stern spirit, man. You know,
He's trigger happy.
yeah, that's right.
You know
That's
what I'm
in spirit, man.
Look, he's a man of war.
That's right.
He give you the warning, you don't get the hell out of there. The man, we ain't going back and forth talking,
Right,
doing all this
right,
talking.
right.
I just said what I had to say. Next thing you know,
Right.
so I cut the camera off, them things gonna fly.
Yeah.
So I cut the camera off, them things gonna fly. That's what Putin
That's
did.
right. That's right.
Now, I done gave you warning. I've been talking. And look, and plus, you know how it is, man. A fight starts off, you know what I'm saying, with
Words.
talks.
Yep.
Talks first.
Right.
So Putin, America had like Putin, he just all of a sudden turned the cameras off.
Right,
Boom,
right,
boom, boom,
right,
boom. No, man. This man been talking for months, maybe years, man.
Right.
I want my
Right.
land back.
Right.
That's my land, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're going to talk about it. We're going to see what we can
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Well, the talking time's over, man. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's how you know. Camera goes off. Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. Look, fucking brains splattered everywhere.
Hell yeah.
One video had this dude, you know,
Oh,
his
man.
brain over there, his brain over there, but his head over there. You know what I'm
Wide
saying?
open. Head,
Wide
top of
open.
head, wide
The damn wind started blowing, the damn skin was like,
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Let's go. There's another video where there's a car going down the street regular. All of a sudden,
a tank just come out, a old ass Edomite. You know what I'm saying? Should have stayed his ass home. Look, you in the midst of war. Where you going to the grocery store?
Right.
We going to get on some dog food? You got missiles flying everywhere. What the hell your old ass doing out the house? You know what I'm saying? Trying to avoid a tank. You in a little ass beetle. You in a little ass beetle trying to avoid a tank.
Hey, man,
And that tank went right over there and crushed his ass. That's how you know a couple of hours later had to cut his ass out of it, yo. He stick his old ass head over there.
Hey, man, that's what's happening. But hey, this is all orchestrated by the Lord.
Right.
You know, we're seeing these things happen, and I'm telling you, hey, man, you're gonna see a lot more spirit of vengeance out of these national, international countries, man.
Yeah.
Let's go. You had Kim Jong-un who made a promise that he's gonna finish what his father started.
Yeah, man.
His father said that he's going to destroy America.
Yeah.
And when he passed, he's like, look, I'm gonna do what my father said, man.
Yeah, them other countries, you know what I'm saying, they call sleazy E, you know what I'm saying, Satan.
Yeah.
They call him Satan, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's
The
right.
word Satan means adversary.
That's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? But they call this devil Satan. You know what I'm saying? Wrote a song about him and everything, man.
That's right.
That's how they're gonna destroy this place,
I
man.
remember he said that.
Yeah. I'm gonna read the last part. And it says, he turneth it whithersoever he will.
That's right. The Lord turned wherever he wants, man. So he want this man to 20 years ago. I don't go on just yet.
Right.
You know, creep up there.
Right.
Not knowing the Lord's like creep up there because I got men on the other side that's gonna prophesy about
Right.
it. You know, creep up there. Then that time comes, it's time to turn up, and it's time to go in.
Yep.
You know, I say he's coming back in that. The new SSR is being built up
Yeah,
again.
bear-like spirit.
That's right.
You know, you don't fuck with a bear now. You know what I'm saying? America been poking that bear for a while.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? These people about to feel it though, man, because anytime, like we said earlier through the spirit, anytime the gas go up, everything go up. You know what I'm saying? So the last thing Jake, a smart Israelite man, the last thing he's gonna be thinking about is going out and spending all his money on some whores and some thoughts. Nah, man. Save that money, you know what I'm saying, for a rainy day, maybe some grocery. Maybe your rent might go up, maybe your lights might go up. You save your money for those troubling times.
That's right.
The Lord will send you a bone now. Them bones gonna be coming through like I don't know what now, man. Because the majority of these women, they got the expensive ass apartments, the expensive ass houses, or either the government's taking care of, and the government, you know what I'm saying, is gonna crash, you know what I'm saying? So look, they gotta get out them houses, man. Because the dude's gonna start squatters writing in them cribs, man. Straight up, yo. Just like that fuck sneaking in the house.
Right.
They gonna kick a door. They gonna kick a door, man.
Right.
They gonna kick a door, man. They gonna tear it down crib up. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know. So don't worry about it. Just keep believing in the words of Yahweh Bashim
That's
Everything
right.
gonna work itself out.
That's right.
Through, right? You know what I'm saying? You got it though, bro. I got one more before you read that. This is Daniel.
Working, man.
Yeah, the Lord working, man. And you got a whole lot of spirits created with vengeance out here too, y'all. That damn should look like one.
I know,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The one that just
yeah,
walked past.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He looked like that damn dude off the what's that damn TV show? Highlander. No, not Highlander, but the other one, that Chinese dude used to be walking around all the time with that little hat on.
I know
what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
talking about. Yeah, I know what TV show you're talking about.
Kung Fu, yeah. That dude looked like Kung Fu. You saw how bright his face was though? Bright, kind of like yellow. You know what I'm saying? That dude was yellow like. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he lucky he just came out the Holly Hill or something though. You know what I'm saying? He was walking around like this, like.
That's it right there, man.
You know what I'm saying? Look, walking slow as hell, peeping out the scene. You know what I'm saying? That's a person. Look, you got everybody scared of the dude to be. Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker! Let's do something! Come on! No, look! Don't stand in front of me! Don't hold me back! Don't hold me back! Nah, you better be scared of the dude that ain't saying shit.
Yep.
The quiet dude, you know what I'm saying? You better watch out for the quiet guy. You know what I'm saying? Because that quiet guy, you know what I'm saying? Sarah! Sarah! Had your ass in a basement somewhere tied the hell up. You know what I'm saying? You wake up, your damn foot already going on, baby.
Yeah.
Here you go. So, you looking for these? You know what I'm saying? And then he drop him up in the damn pot like, this is dinner. You know what I'm saying? Look, and you're invited. You know what I'm saying? And then your ass ain't ate in like 2 weeks. This motherfucker feed you your feet. You know what I'm saying? This dude feeds you your feet, yo. These are the times that we living in, man.
Real talk.
Bring out this right quick though, man. Daniel chapter 4, verse 17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers.
That's right.
That the demand by the word of the holy ones.
That's right. What? How about Shemel Shai, man? You know, he sends out a decree, man. It's gonna be done in the earth, man.
Right. That's right. And it reads, to the intent that the living may know.
That people on the earth gonna know at the end of the day that what?
That the living may know that the Most High, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, ruleth in the kingdom of men.
Ruleth in the kingdom of men.
In the kingdom of men.
So when you think you big and bad, you making the shots. It's the Lord make you make those shots.
Right.
Man. You know? So hey, you know, Vladimir Putin, all these
Shooting
other countries.
Putin.
Yeah, shooting Putin.
I call him shooting
Yeah,
Putin.
yeah. Hey, he ready to shoot the missiles.
He
man.
turned the camera off. He ain't playing no more.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
He ain't playing.
You know,
Like, less than like 3 hours later, there was a banana joint.
a man of few words.
That's right.
And then he told the different leaders of Ukraine, y'all some bitches. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know this devil ain't right, you know what I'm saying? We should be, you know what I'm saying, alliancing together, you know what I'm saying? Look, you know this man gonna undermine you.
Yep.
Right.
It's good to say, though, and though he pretended to help thee, he gonna undermine you.
Yep.
Can't never trust Sleazy E, man.
Yep.
He gonna always undermine you, man.
And the Edomite don't trust another Edomite.
Right.
The Edomite knows the spirit of another Edomite. But
Right.
but if you had to plaster the image of a mighty warrior of the Edomites, Putin would be right
Yeah.
there, front
Yeah.
and center. This is the man, man.
So I like him a little
I
bit.
know, I
you
like
know?
him. I do too.
You know, like, look at him. He's not with the BS.
Yeah, with the BS.
You know that he's not with that American.
Yeah.
I don't like that, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking at him like, see, the Lord got a
Plus,
spirit on him.
Putin's a manly man.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't playing it old.
Yeah, right.
What Fred Seven say? Putin ain't playing that old.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's what Fred Seven say.
Yeah,
Fred Seven don't even say that. You know what I'm saying? Putin don't play that old. Putin over there practicing karate and
Hell
everything.
yeah, wrestling
You know what I'm
bears
saying?
and shit.
Wrestling. This man all in the water. You know what I'm saying? He in the water
in
fishing.
the water fishing.
Over there
Yep.
wrestling bears and deers, lions, tigers.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Swimming his ass
Yep.
off. And what Biden doing?
Right.
Hi, I'm Joe Biden's wife. Really. Hi, I'm Joe Biden. Look,
Right.
trying to get up to the podium, right? Then he get up to the podium, he walk into a room stiff as hell. That man stiff as hell, yo. He's stiffer than a ironing board. You know, you can't get no stiffer than that. That dude is stiffer than an ironing board, right? He walk up in the damn scene like this, and I can't do it, but I'll try. Motherfucker legs straight as hell. Knees ain't bent on that. Motherfucker, you know, Jake walk up in the scene like this, like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This dude walk in the scene like this. Knees ain't bent on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Knees ain't bent on nothing. Hi, my American family. I'm Joe Biden's wife. The fucking idiot, man. A real dildo head, man. And his head bald as hell, but they take a little bit of head that he got, you know what I'm saying, and put it sideways, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. This man, all that damn makeup, that man really look dead though, man. Oh, I'm gonna read on though. Just throw a little joke in there every now and then, man. Keep it live, you know? It says that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men and giveth it to whomsoever he will.
That's right. So the Lord is the one controlling all these things, man.
Yep.
So we're seeing right now, live and direct, you know, because we got, you know, they be showing the feeds on news 24/7, man. You know, they making moves over there in those countries, man.
Yeah.
And it's all prophesied by, by the men of the Lord through these scriptures. So these are the words of Yahweh Shemashah that's coming to life, man.
Yep.
Brothers been talking about this for years, man. Starting off our Apostle Elza Greek Millstone, we've been talking about this, but now it's actually happening, and it's all just spread, and you turn up.
And it ain't gonna stop.
That's right.
It ain't gonna stop, man. And look, and everything that's going on over there across seas is coming over here, man.
That's right.
You see
Right.
people over there getting out of Dodge with their dogs.
That's right.
They're hauling ass. They're getting out the
yeah.
city, man.
That's right.
You see? And then, look, and the thing about it, they got apartments and houses and all that full of shit, but they ain't able to grab nothing. Grab your jacket, grab your pocketbook, grab your wallet, your dog, and let's get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? These houses are being bombed over there. It's coming over here, man. That's why the scripture say, woe to them that are eased in Zion, man.
That's right.
This place has a date with death, man.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's right. Can the brother get Ezekiel 7:26?
And set up over it the basis of men.
He set it over the basis of men. So right now, Esau's ruling, man. All right? That shows you the power of Yahweh Shemashah. He put the most lowest, stupidest
Yeah.
man on
Farming.
the top.
Oh, farming.
Lower than every creature on the earth is above this man.
Lord in some dog shit.
That's right. But
Rats.
You know what I'm saying? Lord in a rat. Lord in some dog shit.
everything on the earth hates this man, but now he's on top.
Yep.
That shows you the power of the Lord, man. So it's all of Yahweh Bashimashah that all this is happening, and brothers is excited instead, because we know things not gonna exactly pop off here, because scriptures say what Yahweh said. Rumors of the world, all these things have to happen. But the end is not yet. We know the end is not yet, but these things have to come to pass.
Damn, I forgot. I was getting ready to say something. I forgot what I was gonna say though, man. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Oh yeah. The Lord took a knuckle dragger out of the caves, you know what I'm saying, and gave him the rulership over the earth, man. You see? That lets you know how powerful. It look like Vladimir Putin a little bit.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? in a dildo head type of way, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? The Lord, you know what I'm saying, took this cave, man, you know what I'm saying, out of the Caucasus Mountains, man. These knuckle draggers, man, and gave him the rulership over the whole earth, man. And had him create all this stuff, you know what I'm saying, to destroy the earth. Because everything this devil creates destroys the earth, man. Them fluorescent light bulbs, they destroy your eyesight too, man. I'm gonna make the room brighter for you and fuck my vision up at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make this car better for you and intoxicate the whole earth, you know what I'm saying? Devil, man. I'm gonna make food better and destroy your insides. Everything this devil do, I'm gonna create 5 such and such. You know you start talking too much, put your video down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
5 help, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And your computer gonna run faster and better. Everything this devil creates harms the earth, man. All his technology is harming the earth, man. And we in the earth, or it's giving you cancer like bro said. You got it, bro.
Ezekiel actually got one going in Wad, with Wad just ran.
Bring that first.
And then, if I can. Psalm 75:7. But the Most High is the judge. He putteth down one and setteth up another.
What, bro?
He putteth down one and setteth up another.
Because in the Dark Ages, we were actually ruling, man. Lord had us rule, take over the Roman Empire. Because it went from the pagan Roman Empire. It was the spirit, because Esau's ruling, and it became the Holy Roman Empire. When we was ruling, all the way into the Dark Ages, Lord, had us up. Then what? Lord had us go down and put Esau back up. So it's all the spirit. The Lord's the one that put up and bring it down. He's the one that make it rich and make it poor. Lord's bring those spirits about all the time, man. But we're seeing it come out in real life, man. The Lord is controlling this story of ours, man. This is where we hope and pray that we be the winners of the story.
Ezekiel 26.
Oh yeah, 26. Yeah.
Ezekiel 7:26. Mischief shall come upon mischief.
See, what people don't even realize is that we're in some evil and mischievous times, right? Mischief means evil. Mischief means evil and wickedness at an all-time high. That's what mischief is. Mischievous person is someone who's just a gremlin. That's the type of energy that's out here, man.
It says, and rumor shall be upon rumor.
Rumor shall be upon rumor. Things, I heard this is going on, I heard that's going on. This is the time we're living in, man. The whole incidence of Ukraine and Russia was a rumor at one point. But now it's actually happening, man. Some rumors happen, some rumors don't. You heard that?
'Cause a room ain't nothing but talks of war.
That's right. That's right. Talks. Like you said, everything starts off with talks. You know, but certain things actually play out. Boom been saying for years that he's gonna do what he got to do. And now the Lord's having this man actually, make that rumor actually come to pass. You know?
It says, then shall they seek a vision of the prophet.
Then, when all these things happen, the brother's not just talking about this, but that war being started up, World War III, the third world being started up, things over here in America are gonna ramp up.
Yep.
Look at the pattern of what happened during World War I and World War II. During World War I, the Great Depression was happening. World War II, industrial things started happening. But we weren't in the war right away.
Yep.
Some things had to happen overseas first. Then we got in. Okay? So it's the same thing now. History repeats itself, man. We're seeing it happen all over again. What? Foreign things are going on across the seas. And guess what? It's going to assume that America's going to have to jump in, man.
Yep.
The Lord is having things happen like that, man. It's all through the spirit of power, Yahweh Bashar God, man. And his men are out here teaching you and showing you these things so you can get right with him, man. Because it's all for the elect to see and get right with the Lord, man.
It says, then shall they seek a vision of the prophet.
But then our people will seek a vision of the prophet. Gas prices are too high for you to even pay. Going to the grocery store, a bag of bread is $50.
Yeah.
If you can find that, man.
Yeah.
If
because right about now, that wheat, shit. I know China just got, Russia had some wheat, one of them big store and shit. But the wheat was like getting mold on it, so nobody won't taking it. But now, ever since this so-called crisis or whatever,
they just taking it.
China like, yo, we'll take that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We'll take that molded bread.
Right.
Molded bread is better than having no bread at all.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I think Ukraine, is one of the richest countries when it deals with wheat. You know what I'm saying? Russia and Ukraine had some deals. You know what I'm saying? So from the song, ain't nothing but this devil, trying to break them different treaties and the different deals, because America want everybody to mess with them. And anybody that don't mess with America, like, no, don't mess with them.
Right.
They're not my friend, so I don't want you to be their friend either.
Right.
But we're making moves over here. We're making money over here. I ain't gonna stop messing with them just because you don't want me to. You're part of us. You're part of us. The hell with all that.
That's right.
Yep. Because you made a good point. That Nord Stream 2 pipeline that Germany is doing with Russia, it started from Russia and runs to Germany, and Germany's looking forward to that.
Now America's trying to build
a pipeline. Yeah, because Germany is going to be using that gas line for their citizens.
Yeah.
They need that.
Yep.
And Germany's part of NATO, but Germany's like, man, why the hell y'all getting involved in this?
Right.
And then they putting sanctions on it, and because America really don't want to get busy with
Which
it.
ain't hurting Russia.
It ain't hurting Russia.
Them sanctions that America put on Russia help Russia.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Plus, Russia got China to back them up, man.
facts.
Russia stock went up when America put sanctions on.
That's right.
Russia, got the majority of the leading oil that everybody getting. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
They got like one of the biggest oil refineries that everybody pretty much over there across seas get their oil from. So you ain't hurting Russia.
Yeah.
This devil got some freaking nerve though, man.
It's all prophecy.
Yep.
These things have to happen.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, look, if you really did that in Matthew 10 or Matthew 24? 24? All right, count it. Matthew. Yep. He said all these things must come to pass. The end is not yet. These things have to happen.
St. Matthew.
And we'll get this.
St. Matthew chapter 24, verse 6. And ye shall hear wars and rumors of wars.
We're hearing wars, rumors of wars. Everything's being brewed up and starting up, man. The Lord's having it happen, man. Our Lord Yahweh told us this 2,000 years ago, man. Wars, rumors of wars. What else?
And they down there with all that madness. Only thing they down there is pushing the law. The Jeremiah 28, you forgot about that?
Right.
You forgot about the prophesied of evils, war, pestilence, diseases.
Yep.
These dudes like the law. And that's the only thing they down there screaming and hollering, man. I'm glad the light was green when we passed by them, man. Because you don't want to sit there, man. It should give you a headache, man. Listening to these false Israelite groups, man. When you listen to Glock, they'll say it gives you a headache. When you listen to IUIC, it gives you a freaking headache. When you listen to ISUPK, well, we said them. When you listen to ISUPK, it gives you a freaking headache, man. The men in black, Darth Vader, man. No one wants to listen to Darth Vader, man. Straight up, man.
No
Luke Skywalker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Son all dark, you know what I'm saying? You're already looking dark with all that black on. My son.
Right.
What's all computer sounding like my son. You know what I'm saying? Join the dark side.
Right.
You'll get jobs.
Right.
You'll get women.
Smoke your weed.
You can smoke your weed. Join the dark side, the dark forces. And you can call on Christ.
Right.
Christ.
Right. It's an order from
Right. You know what I'm saying, bro? Something all demonic, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, over here, we're calling Yahweh Shai. We're calling Yahweh
right.
Bashim Yahweh Shai, man.
That's right.
Who the hell is Christ, man?
Right.
You see them dudes say Christ more than they say Yahweh Shai. You see?
Yep.
And then they say, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Get more dildo heads. But go ahead, though, brother.
Oh, you was.
Oh, yeah. St. Matthew 24:6, and ye shall hear wars and rumors of wars. See that ye be not troubled.
I'm not troubled. People are freaking out.
Yeah, ain't it
Yeah,
all?
you got the women, man.
Phone ringing like I don't know what, right?
Text, yeah.
Yeah, you got the me too. Like,
Yeah.
You got a text while we was going live,
While
right?
we going live.
We was going live the other night. The brother got a text from somebody that he know in the world. So can you tell me what's going on? Now you want to know. Now you want answers.
Right.
These people gonna want answers, brothers.
They are.
Look. They got questions. We got the answers.
Right,
But a whole lot of people ain't gonna get the answers. Look. Back then you didn't want.
Nope.
Now I got the message. Now y'all
No,
want.
man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all ain't rolling like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What you got now? What you got to trade now?
Right.
Cause the internet gonna be off.
That's right.
It's gonna be a bartering system.
That's right.
And you know, in the spirit, because I had a woman I know, she texted me about it too. She was like, I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna happen this quick.
See? Yeah, because they was living their best
Yeah.
life. You know what I'm saying? These people living, mainly women, they living their best life. That shit popping off, they like, damn, yo, seem like my world getting ready to end.
Yep.
You didn't shit, you ain't had no enough fun yet. They've been
No,
around
right.
the world. I know a couple of women, yo, they done been all around the world, yo.
Yes.
They done been in Germany, they done been in every damn. I'm like, damn. Y'all had it going on this side.
Right.
Shit.
Right.
Brothers probably been to DC, you know what I'm saying? Probably been to Florida, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Well, they done been to fucking Germany.
Right.
They done been to Australia.
Yep. France.
They done been to France.
They got that
You know what I'm
appetite for real behind them.
Wee.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They done been every damn well. So of course they don't want this place to end.
Right.
Because once this place ends, you got to sit there freaking down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know, no more gadding abroad. You know what I'm saying? No more showing your camel toe.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they're thinking now. So they got to get in there. That's why they're making all them TikTok videos now.
Yep.
That's why they're making all these different Facebook
Right.
things right about now. Because they know it's coming, circling the drain.
Yep. And what they're saying now, the man really is the prize.
Yeah.
They're trying to build up their case because they
Yeah.
know some women know something about to pop off.
Some of them faking it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some of them fake.
But they say women are,
the private wisdom.
nah, that too, you know what I'm saying? But women, you know what I'm saying? They, opportunities.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's it, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And when
Facts.
opportunity knock, you know what I'm saying? They answer, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's, yep.
You know, it's in the spirit because all the women like, you know what, the kitchen don't
Boys
look
right there, though. Ain't it all? No. You know what I'm saying? That's what America produces, right? That's what America produces, though, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Somebody gonna get that something to eat with all hell break loose? Hell no, man. Oh, they good, man. Ain't leaving nothing to the imagination.
through. And, you know, it's a spirit because now the Lord is having these women be like, hey, the kitchen ain't that bad. You know, hey, cooking, staying at home, it don't sound that bad. Nah, you want these equality, you better be on the front line right there. And when Russia conquers Ukraine and does whatever they do, you can be front line there, shaking in your boots like,
No
dang,
shame.
I shouldn't have asked for this equality.
Right,
The Lord gonna
right.
give you what you asked for.
You want to be equal, the Lord gonna give you equality then. You see? Right. And upper place. Through. These women gonna get the wrong attention soon, come.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get the wrong attention, man. You can see it though. Already feeble and scared. You know what I'm saying? Already feeble, nervous. You nervous? Why you walking around like that if you're nervous then? You know what I'm saying? Especially, I don't know.
Yeah, she's showing her ass. Her ass. Her whole ass is out.
Show. I guess the Lord gave us a show, right?
Yeah.
She went to the wrong door so we can see it again. Right? Let's show up.
You don't need to pull it down now.
Y'all see that though, man? They what's the mother hen? The hen. That hen sure enough had some feathers in it. That hen right there was holding on, right? I'm about to claim, huh? You want the green? Yeah, that was green. Damn. Remember we was out here, you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks back, you know what I'm saying, the wind blew.
I ain't see that though. You saw that.
The only thing I don't think I can say is the wind blew. You know what I'm saying? But let's go back though. St. Matthew 24. Lord gave us a little excitement, but let's get back to work now. St. Matthew 24 and 6. And you shall hear wars and rumors of wars. See that ye be not troubled.
That's right. See now you be trouble, being scared. You know, brothers ain't calling, brother. Hey, brother, what I do?
Right.
No, man, we're like about that time.
Right.
You know?
About that time.
Like,
Man.
everybody else is panicking, brothers like prophecy's coming to pass.
Right.
You know? We happy because we know the kingdom of heaven is that much more closer.
You get your phone getting ready to start ringing for real, man. You know your phone right about now probably dry. Brother's phone probably dry right about now. Your phone get ready to ring so much you probably gonna throw that phone up against the wall. or you gonna get ready to throw it up again, but you're like, nah, I gotta keep in contact. I gotta stay in contact with the brothers. But if it weren't for that, you just throw the phone up against the wall like, damn, you phone. That thing gonna be ringing around. You gotta cut your phone off at night, man. That thing gonna be. By the time you wake up, you gotta probably have about 100 messages, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Probably 100 from the same person, man. Trying to get in contact with you.
Right.
I'm scared. I don't want to be independent no more. Too late now. The brothers that moved on. It says, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet.
The end is not yet, meaning what?
My Shakespeare voice.
You know what I'm saying? But the end is not yet, you know? So what? All these things happening, but the end of the world is not yet, man.
Right.
Things still gotta happen, man.
Yep.
And with that war starting to pop off and brew up, things in America is about to ramp up. We're about to see martial law, you know, insurrections.
We're about to see more stealing. We're about to see people more stealing. Because shit, you know it got so bad, you know what I'm saying? They took the damn beef, you know what I'm saying, wrapped it up in chicken wire. You know what I'm saying? With a metal detector on it, man. The damn beef got a metal. So people going in the store just.
I know, right? Well, now they gotta take it and use pliers. They still can get to it.
Yeah.
You gotta take it home and
shit, man. All these boosters out here, man. You have people going to the store boosting meat now. That's what they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? They've been boosting meat. You know what I'm saying? But now they're doing it. They look, take the damn meat, take it to the bathroom right quick. Take their meat to the bathroom right quick. You know what I'm saying? Shit, knock that thing out, that sensor, walk on out. Shit, you got women to this day that walk up to you and tell us what you want. Just write me a list of everything you want. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when I was in the world, I knew a couple of ladies, you know what I'm saying? They come up to you, what you want? I'm about to go to such and such store. What you want? Write a list down. What color you want? You know what I'm saying? Everything. You know what I'm saying? And they're going there and get it, man. So these people, boosting ain't stopped. People ain't stopped boosting.
It's gonna be even at an all-time high now.
That's right.
With war comes crime. More looting, more stealing, all that. More heads being busted. It's war anyway.
That's right.
War that popped off anyway. I can bust me a head or two now. And not to worry about it. Yeah, the police are running. Police are either running or it might be some police over there on fire, burning like hell. They ain't thinking about you and that pack of meat. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Like a police that's getting shot, they're gonna worry about you and some chicken franks. You know what I'm saying? A pack of chicken. Nah, man's trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
That's right.
It says, but the end is not yet.
And the end is not yet. All these things have to happen. The end of the world's not yet. The end of the society is not yet until the Lord brings everything that He's written to pass, man. Everything that's written for Babylon to go through has to come to pass first. You know, we're about to see a lot of crazy things. It's the year to turn up, man.
Right.
You know, Yahweh Shemel Shai is about to turn things up.
That's right.
You know, brothers, hey, man, that's what brothers been saying, man. You better turn back to Yahweh Shemel Shai.
That's right.
And fear Yahweh Shemel Shai, man, because the Lord is going to shake this place up.
That's right.
You know?
And the Lord gonna have them troops come over here too, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Man, them troops gonna come over here. They're gonna ravage men and women.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, they ain't gonna have no regard of life.
That's
you know?
right.
Cause look, you're already coming from a country where it's nothing but war each and every day. Shit, you come look. Only thing, shit. I mean, these people are so docile right about now. These people go crazy over the little shit.
That's right. Yep.
They get a splint in their hand. They'll say, It's just a splinter in your hand, man. Grab a needle, you know what I'm saying, and take it out. That's some peroxide. Over there, they seeing brains scattered everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Brain mat on their jacket, they like,
Hell yeah.
blood get on their face, splat. Hey,
Daily. daily.
Brr, brr. You're the fucking hangnail. You know what I'm saying, bro? So these people ain't seen that yet, man. Wait till it come over here, man.
That's right.
Straight up, man. Because if you're bugging out over a hangnail, how much more when you see somebody's brain get splattered all over the floor, man?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Or how much more you see somebody on the ground eating somebody's chest wide open. You know what I'm saying? And take the heart, you know what I'm saying? Bring it up to the sky, you know what I'm saying? And start eating it, man. Yeah.
Because in the spirit, what the Lord saying all these things, what the end is not yet, because things gotta happen first, man. Things in between, like I said, before the ending scenes of the movie, the big two scenes of the movie, there's stuff in between there, man. You know? There's little things that happen in between that you gotta pay attention to. Like, then you'll understand, okay, that's why it's gonna happen that You gotta pay attention to the movie, man. You know?
This movie is full of suspenses.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, I didn't see that happening.
Right.
You know, but the Lord said it was gonna happen. We just don't know how it's gonna happen.
That's right.
But it was gonna happen, man.
Right.
You know?
For nation shall rise against nation.
He said, what, brother?
For nation shall rise against nation.
Nation shall rise against nation, man. International wars, man.
Right.
You know? I was talking to the brother on the way up here. Think about it. At no other point in history, that's the scripture, that's why the scriptures had to document it. So it said the first woe, the second woe, and the third woe. And these are talking about world wars, man, where everybody on the planet was at war, man. You know? And before then in history, that has never happened, man. You know? But until what? That time, man. The end, man. World War I, World War II, and World War III. This is the time where everyone is had to choose a side to fight on, man. You know, each country.
Joshua even said that. Choose this day who you gonna say, bro.
Choose you this day who you gonna serve.
Right. So everybody gotta pick a side.
That's right.
Eventually, shots fired. Everybody gotta pick a side.
You know, in a physical sense, it's gonna be the allies versus the new axis, or whatever they say. But on the spiritual level, it's gonna be like the war against Yahweh Bashim Al-Shai.
That's right.
Yeah. What side are you gonna pick, man? You know, and you better pick smart.
Right.
Because hey man, one side could be good, the other ain't, man. You know? That's
Because your next move could be your last.
That's right.
So read, you know what I'm saying, nation against nation. You got class wars, civil wars, race wars.
That's right.
All these nations gonna be coming after Jake. Jake gonna be coming after each other. This shit gonna get real sci-fi, man.
That's right.
Straight up, man. You know.
That little brother said that gonna get real
It's gonna
sci-fi.
get real sci-fi, man. You're gonna be having these different people gang rape each other out here, man, broad daylight, man. You know what I'm saying? People fleeing down the street, running naked as hell, knees and legs ashy as hell, trying to get out of Dodge, man. You know what I'm saying? Naked as hell, man. Mobs chasing them and everything, man.
Yeah. Starting to see it, brother. Remember, hold the head.
Yeah.
Metal pole the
Yeah,
head.
you know what I'm saying?
People watching, man. Hey, we've seen it already. The Lord's turned it up, man.
Yep.
You know?
It ain't been a dull moment yet.
That's right.
Since so-called January the 1st, it ain't been a dull moment yet. If you've been watching, ain't been a dull moment yet, man. And we don't even see everything.
That's right.
We ain't even see it, but everything that we have been seeing has been very exciting.
That's right.
Very exciting, man. You see?
It said what? Nation what?
It says, for nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom.
Kingdom. That's right. That's right. Hey man, hey, put some passion in that, you know?
Kingdom.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, isn't America a kingdom? Right. Isn't Russia a kingdom? Isn't China a kingdom?
Right.
I was listening to one of the Jakes. He was talking to another Jake, and they was talking about this. Y'all didn't realize, you know, China just for ground troops got 1 billion people on ready.
Right.
He's like, America don't got that.
Right.
You know, 1 billion. That's ground troops, brother.
And half of the ground truth that America do got, you know what I'm saying, is A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yep.
H, I, J, K, L, L, P.
That's right.
Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. What you gonna do, man? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Walking around with your mama panties on. Come on, with lipstick on. What the hell?
Yeah.
What do you think them foreign troops gonna do to you when they see that?
Yeah, they
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Right.
Yeah.
You gonna twerk alright. You gonna twerk alright with them. You gonna twerk alright.
About to go crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gonna show no jerking that day.
That's right. That's right.
It says, and there shall be famines.
It should be what, bro?
Famines.
Lack of food and bread and water, man. And people are gonna be shriveling up like raisins, man. You know, this is the time that we're living in, man. Yahweh Shemel Shai is not going to have no pity upon those that don't want to turn back into him, man. If you don't want to turn back into the God of the Bible, Yahweh Shemel Shai, you're going to suffer these things, man. You know, it said famine, what else, brother?
Famines and pestilences.
And pestilences. There's going to be things or pestilences that we've never heard before, never seen before, that's going to destroy people, man.
Because you already know that the brothers can't forget about the bacteria flesh-eating disease.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good. I was just about to say that.
You got that going on. You got people actually walking around, you know what I'm saying, with this with some infected skin, pretty much.
That's right. Yep.
And they rub it on you and then you got it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's called? You already got people in North Korea. The government is so corrupt over there, that hogging all the food, that you got people literally having holes in their body. You can see their organs pumping.
Yeah.
And they got holes in their body, and they're just walking around like that. You know?
Yeah.
That's what's
Walking
gonna be
around like
happening.
ain't nothing going on.
You know, at night, rats, Loki, you know, the organs and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's gonna be happening to you people that don't want to turn back into Yahweh.
Yep.
I told you, Israelites, you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Because when it hits America, it's gonna be the worst, man.
Yep.
You know, the Lord's saving the best for last, man. You know, it's gonna be horrible here, man.
We read earlier that not trying to cut you off. We read earlier Jeremiah 11:11.
That's right.
The Lord said He's gonna bring evil upon them, man, which they shall not be able to escape.
That's right.
And though they cry unto Him, He said He ain't gonna hear them, man.
That's right.
The Lord is gonna ignore a whole lot of people, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? The God that you say is all about love is gonna ignore you soon, come, man. Straight up, man. You know?
That's right. All those talking against the truth, you gonna see at the end of the day that you should have hearkened unto this word.
That's right. Like that woman that walked through, you know what I'm saying, with the green dress. She gonna get ravished like on the web, man. That was outrageous though, man. Coming out the house like that, man. That lets you know who's ruling the earth. The wicked.
That's right.
That ain't make no sense right there. like somebody had to tell you, you know what I'm saying, to pour down your dress, you couldn't feel all that cold air going up your ass.
Right.
You couldn't feel that cold air going up your ass. I feel cold air on my feet.
Right.
My feet is some boots.
Right.
So if I ain't have any boots, I most definitely be feeling that cold air.
Right.
That demon on them though.
Right.
That demon on them though. Y'all brothers be careful. Be ready to back up. It says, and there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in diverse places.
What we're seeing right now, bro, it's bringing out all the time, man. Earthquake app, going into all the earthquakes that was going on.
Right.
But now what, that's still going on, but now we talk about war.
Yeah.
We talk about earthquakes.
Yep.
Now we talk about war.
Right.
Now we talk about famine.
Right.
These are the things that's happening in the earth that brothers is talking about. Doing in the newses, man.
Yep.
GMS newspapers.
Right.
Updates, all that, man. The Lord is having things
Around the
happen
clock
earth.
too.
That's right, bro. That's right.
It says, all these in diverse places, all these are the beginning of sorrow.
All these are the what?
The beginning of sorrows.
Just at the beginning, man. And we're at the beginning, man. The Lord about to do some things, man. It's already about to be the end of the second month. Okay? The Lord's really about to have some things over.
What is saying in the NLT, bro?
Oh yeah, I gotta see that.
Matthew 24 started on 6. Just read down through there.
Yeah, the spirit.
What you gonna say though, Kazak Bob?
I was just saying in the spirit that things is about to happen. And the Lord, plus we got the Passat coming up too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of things. Last year we started. There was multiple things. The year before that, right before the Passat shut down.
Yeah.
And stuff. And then last year right after the Passat, I forgot what happened that was major. But it was something major that happened.
It's so much going on. I can't remember.
I can't remember either. So much, man. But we better believe, man. That night, some things is gonna go down. The Lord will be working in the earth, man.
Yeah.
A lot of judgment is gonna be going throughout the four corners of the earth, man.
Better pray that you covered by that blood.
That's right.
That's the one thing I can say.
That's right.
Because I know I pray that brothers are covered.
That's right.
I'm saying, including myself, Lord's will.
Right.
I don't want no smoke. Right?
No.
I don't want no smoke with the Lord.
No. You already seen
We
people
get it.
smoke.
Right. Shit, we get it. Right? Because the Lord ain't playing nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like I said before, through the spirit you have by Shimon Shai, whole and skull.
That's right.
Whole and skull. Then you had that dog, you know what I'm saying, rip that woman braids, her whole skull cap came off.
Yep.
Whole skull cap.
Yep. Can't wear a wig
So it can't even wear a wig, can't even put on a wig. Can't put nothing on, man. Can't even barely put some damn bandages on that thing. Right? Shit. But that's where I look. That pride went before destruction, though, didn't it?
That's right.
It did.
That's right.
Oh, proud ass, whatever you want to call it. What you want to call it? You know what I'm saying?
St. Matthew 24 and 6, the NLT. And you will hear of wars and threats of wars.
Is that wars and threats of war?
Yeah.
Aren't these countries threatening each other?
Hell
Move
yeah.
here if you want to.
Right.
That's what America did to Russia.
Do it again, I'm gonna put sanctions on you.
Yup.
I don't care what you say,
Right.
man. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Your words don't mean nothing to me no more.
That's right. That's right.
Yup.
You're hearing you talk your bullshit for years now. I'm tired. Sit your old ass down.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
What did Putin say? He said anybody who get involved, we gonna go to war with you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. And look, and we got enough troops to do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's like somebody beating somebody up, and they hit right in the middle of beat up. He look at you, step in if you want to.
I know, right, bro? Yeah. You want some?
Yep.
You want some? Some old Debo shit.
Yep.
Remember Debo did that shit?
Yeah.
Remember Debo did that shit? You want some? I
Right.
beat you up too. You want some? I beat you up too.
Here go America tucking their chain there.
Hell no.
I'm good.
No. No.
No.
No. You know what I'm saying? No. No. You know what I'm saying? I beat him down. I beat you down. I beat him down. I beat you down. No. Get in the car. Get in the car.
All right. St. Matthew 24 and 6, the NLT. It says, you will hear of wars and threats of wars, but don't panic.
He said, but don't panic. Because people are panicking right now,
Right.
man. It's like, damn, I didn't want to. I just signed up an army to get this Hellcat.
Right. Hell yeah.
I just wanted a Hellcat.
Hell
man.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to charge the
Yeah,
Mustang,
yeah.
I just
man.
wanted a beamer.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, man, you gotta go to war, bro.
Right.
You gotta get sent over there, man.
Damn.
That's what they do though. A lot of them got a Hellcat,
Yeah.
the Chargers,
Right.
the Mustangs, the Camaro.
Right.
Yeah, all that,
You
man.
know.
And then they get a knock on the door. You haven't been drafted. You haven't been selected for the draft. See what I'm saying?
Huh?
I just want to rock my fringes. Your ass going to war.
Yeah.
But look, and matter of fact, you're going right now. Get your little bag.
Yep.
Look, the Jeep is outside. It
Yep.
ain't no, I come back and get you tomorrow, because they already know Jake gonna be gone. Jake gonna be out of town. No, the Jeep is out there right now. It's outside. You open the damn door, no, so you got some fucking big ass military dude at the damn door and shit. You open the door. You thinking some of your bruise. You thinking some of your bruise and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Thinking some of your bruise, you know what I'm saying, coming to the door so I can make another rap album. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right? That's how you know you open the damn door, you know what I'm saying? Because the Lord said, look, I'm going to mock when your fear come. Whatsoever a man soweth, that shit also reap. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you got one on one side, one on the other side. And look, and they know that's you.
Yep.
One
Such
in the
and
middle
such.
that's talking.
Yeah. They're like, your such and such here. So I was like, I don't know. Let me see if he in the back room. They know it's you, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They got a picture of you, man.
Hell yeah.
Like, and look, and you try to go, they ain't gonna let you shut the door.
Hell no.
Once you open the door, you're not shutting the door back.
Yeah, you try to shut the door to put the foot in it.
Right.
Yeah, like, hey, play
They all big and brolic already too. Jake in it for a root. You bruise out there, you know what I'm saying? You bruise. You know what I'm saying? What it say down? Bruise stump? It ain't a brew walk no more, it's a brew stump. Oh yeah, the brew hop. You know what I'm saying? You gonna hop your ass in that damn vehicle, you know what I'm saying? And go to basic training right
Hell
quick.
yeah.
You got it, bro.
Including the reserves.
Right, right. Yep.
It says St. Matthew.
They might just drop your ass off, you know what I'm saying, in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? Or drop your ass off in, who knows? You know what I'm saying? Drop your ass off in Kabul somewhere, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
With just the gun that you ain't never shot before.
But they said that Biden is sending troops over to I can't remember which one of those European countries, England or something like that. Poland.
Yeah.
Poland, yeah.
That's on the border.
7,000 of them?
It's like that's right next to Ukraine. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't sitting over there.
Y'all see that video with the new troops that got dead, you know what I'm saying, got deleted, you know what I'm saying, was on fire and shit, burning, yo. And they were going over there taking their rations, taking their ammo and all that, yo. You ain't gonna use it, you burning already, you know what I'm saying, you don't need it. Taking their ammo, everything, man. Taking their little rations, their little food, little shits, man. Taking their book bags.
All that.
Go ahead, bro.
It reads on.
Oh yeah, they were taking their boots and shit. They're taking their boots, you know what I'm
Off
saying?
their feet.
And oh yeah, they were taking their bulletproof vests too. You got it, man.
So they can survive, man. It's gonna be a dog-eat-dog world, man. You know, it's gonna be serious times that we're living in, man. So
Yep.
if you don't want to get right with the Lord, He's gonna have you out there, somewhere out there in the wilderness over there in Poland somewhere.
Yeah, hell yeah.
In the damn cold.
Hell
And
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know, because it snows heavy over there. Too.
Yeah.
You know, out there in the trenches, you know,
Yep.
crawling and everything,
Right.
looking
Trying
back and
to
forth
dodge
because you're hearing bullets. you
Not
know?
knowing what the hell nobody's saying,
Yep.
because you don't speak the language. Over there looking through.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
It's got an ally? Hey,
Right.
we don't know, man.
You
Because
got
they
it.
all speak the same language.
You got it, Rock.
St. Matthew 24:6, the NLT, reading on. It says, yes, these things must take place.
It says, yes, these things that we're seeing must
Right.
take place, man. That NLT is bad, man.
So Pasha, cover the cameras.
It reads on, but the end won't follow immediately.
He said, but the end won't follow. That's the spirit. The end won't follow immediately. So these things are happening, but the end is not going to follow immediately, man. You know? So we're seeing these things, but guess what? The end is not going to follow immediately. There's some things that got to happen, brothers. You know, there's some things that has to happen in between. And we're going to see those things with the insurrections. Brother Waki, 2 Ezra 15, 14. Workshop. And we're about to read what's going to be the in-between things that's going to happen. I'm going to let you finish that.
Verse 7, NLT. Nation will go to war against nation,
The nation will go to war against nation, Lord.
and kingdom against kingdom.
Uh-huh.
There will be famines and earthquakes in many parts of the world.
In what many parts of the world, in parts of the world that you've never seen earthquakes before. Man. What else, brother?
It says, verse 8. But all this is only the first of the birth pains with more to come.
The birth pains go back to back to back. These are the very first birth pains, man. They might seem, not as harsh, but as the birth pains keep on going, it's gonna get worse and worse. Worse and worse, man. Okay?
The weatherman don't know shit either. The weatherman said won't gonna be no more rain today. Here we go. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
About to put up the stuff and get a little bit harder. Can't roll the sword to get done. What did you want right quick? You want to second Ezra 15 chapter 1
Yeah,
verse?
got it. 15, start at verse 14. He's about to read. He says that the end is not yet.
We might have to get in the car too. Get in a little bit harder, we're gonna get in the car, man. This is on 2 Ezra chapter 15, verse 14, and it reads, woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
The woe, which means death and destruction, misery, mournfulness, man. Okay? To the world that we're living in, man. Okay? And
2 Ezra chapter 15, verse 14, woe to the world and them that dwell therein.
that's right.
Grab one of the umbrellas, bro. The green. The large. It says, matter of fact, I'm gonna read 12, then I'll jump down.
Done, yeah.
2 Ezra chapter 15, verse 12, and it reads, Egypt shall mourn,
Mm-hmm.
and the foundation of it shall be smitten with the plague.
And this place is Egypt all over again. It's gonna mourn. It's gonna be in a mournful state because right now everybody partying and bullshit. Yeah? It's in a party lasting till days up.
And we got no other umbrellas over there? We're gonna take this to the car. Yeah. My sword through it. Sorry, this might be wet already. Oh shit. Start putting stuff in the car and we'll finish it in the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? We our brothers' vehicles at. Yeah, they might have to get in the car with you or either Kapasha, you gonna get in with us.
Okay.
We your vehicle at, bro. Brother's gonna have to get in your vehicle then. And y'all brothers can go with him. Just listen from the thing. If it stopped raining, we got an hour left too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we ain't got no umbrellas to cover our stuff, so we'll just hop in the vehicle. Y'all brothers just tune in, you know what I'm saying, from the phone or whatever. Kapasha, you can just keep that over there. We just start putting our book bags up first.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, on the back of that.
And then you want to keep it running, bro?
Yeah, we'll
Look,
keep it
all
running. Bear with us right quick. Akim, starting to rain. We want to put our stuff up. Bear with us.
Oh shit, all this shit fucked up. Yeah.
So bear with us.
Put it on the back of this.
Yeah, it's like Yakim, you know, it's green right now, but as brother saying in the spirit, you know, Yahweh Shem Shai is basically having, you know, things happening in the earth right now, and as we see, you know, the wars and rumors of wars is happening in the earth, man. So the Lord is moving. The Lord said, don't be troubled, man. Okay, you know, brother, stay prayed up, you know, and then you know, pray to Yahweh Shem Shai, because horrible times is coming, you know. But as scriptures say, that the Lord is going to save His elect out of the troubling times, right? You know, he said, brothers and spirits, transitioning right now. Brother, move the camera real fast. Yeah, bear with us, Akim. You move that one first, bro?
Yeah, I moved out. Well, you can keep talking to the other one, though.
Con. Yeah, man. So, you know, we see in the spirit that Yahweh Shem Shai is making moves, man. We know, according to the scriptures, you know, those that
Rob. Hey, it's all right if I put this in here, bro?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I can put it back there for you. That's
Sure.
why I meant to
And
do
some
it.
cookies or something, right?
Piece of bread.
Rob, we're gonna get the rest of the stuff, man. You stay in here and break down the scriptures.
Con.
You just pull out your sword or whatever.
Will do.
I'll help you out. So I think it's sit up here, right?
Yeah. Somewhere up there.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
I got a lot of.
You're gonna do your thing, bro. I'll be back.
Let me throw this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Kazak out real quick. Hopefully this will sit up.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, what did we have last time?
I think push back further, but we ain't had a light on. That's what it was. But that'll do. Yeah. Con. Salakia, Israel. Raining coming down. The rain coming down, so we kind of had to adjust. Let me bring out some scriptures here. Revelation 11 and 14, because we're going into this World War III that's happening, or being prepared. Again, we know the MOTB, the Charagma has to be made mandatory first, but you see the Lord is he's starting to increase these end time prophecies, and they're intensifying. Revelation 11 and 14 says the second woe is past, and behold, the third woe cometh quickly. All right, that woe represents war. So John the Revelator, the Lord gave him, you know, the understanding, you know, to be able to know that, to prophesy about World War I, II, and III. We're in a time where we get ready to see the third woe, as we see approaching quickly. You know, so it's coming quickly, it's happening fast. The prophecies are popping like popcorn, you know. And we're in those times. There's no turning back. Now, when you read Joel, let me get Joel right quick. Joel 3 and 9, it says, proclaim ye this among the Gentiles, prepare war, wake up the mighty men, the men of war. See, the Lord he's putting that spirit of war on these leaders, specifically, like, you know, Putin, which we were talking about how Putin is like one of those masculine alpha male type men. So he's getting back into that, you know, the Russians are getting back into that warlike spirit, okay? So the Lord is saying, prepare war, wake up the mighty men, let all the men of war draw near, let them come up. So that's what we're seeing. Now, of course, again, all these end time prophecies has to play out. We were going into 2nd Ezra, the 15th chapter. Jacob's trouble has to happen. The society has to crash. The Charagma has to be implemented. Yeah, we had one right there. I think we had mine right there, and then we had yours in the middle.
We didn't have one right here?
I used to put mine right there, but if you want me, I can move mine there and yours here.
No, as long as we can see everybody.
It says, reading on Joel 3 and 9, prepare war, wake up the mighty men, let all the men of war draw near, let them come up. Verse 10, it says, beat your plowshares into swords and your pruning hooks into spears. So these other nations that was lacking, you know, thermonuclear weapons.
And Ron put the food in Kabal car?
Yep. These nations that was lacking in you know, thermonuclear destruction, weapons of war. You know, now they were more excelling in, what's the word called? Agriculture. You know, farm tools, things of that nature. They was focusing on, you know, their farmland and, you know, preparing, building up in that sense. Now, they have allocated their resources more towards war materials, i.e., you know, ICBM missiles, you know, weapons of war. Okay, so they're not lagging anymore like they were, because the U.S. was the only one that really had the weapons of wars, you know, particularly ICBM missiles. Okay, but it says, and your pruning hooks into spears, let the weak say I am strong. So these other nations are now on a level, okay, where they are, ICBM ready. You know, they got their missiles that they can shoot over here to America, aka Babylon the Great. They got their strong, mighty army and their military that's been, you know, increasing and building up, getting stronger, you know, getting more prepared for war. So they're on a whole nother level. So now they went from a nation that was weak to now nations that are strong. That's why you see that Cold War spirit on the Gog and Magog, which is known as Russia. Let me read on. Another precept I want to bring out.
Come on, brother, what you got so I can get it for you, brother?
I was reading Joel 3 and 10. Now we can move on to another precept. You can give me let me get Jeremiah, the 50th chapter. Because as a result, what's going to end up happening is what? Babylon the Great, which is aka America, will be destroyed by thermonuclear destruction. Jeremiah 50 and 9, if you will.
I got it for you, brother.
Yep.
This is the book of Jeremiah, chapter 50.
Do you want your bag in here? It's in Kazakh. It's in
that's
Kazakh.
fine.
You sure?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
This is the book of, you said 50, right?
Yep. 50 and 9.
50 and 9, yep. It's the book of Jeremiah, chapter 50, verse 9. And it reads, it says, for lo, I will raise and cause to come up against Babylon.
Got enough light back there, bro?
Yep.
Turn that light on back there, y'all.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
I can give you some light if you need.
I'm
Right, we good.
I'm gonna read it again. It says this is Jeremiah chapter 50 verse 9. For lo, I will raise and cause to come up against Babylon an assembly
This your phone right here, bro?
of great nations from the north country.
Yep, and that Babylon is America. Okay, Babylon the Great. It says assembly of great nations. It says from the north.
It says from the north country.
Yeah, and that's Russia. You know, Russia's the leading one who's going to be a guard into these, you know, some of these other nations.
That's right.
Okay, and they're you know, if you see someone that you look up to who's pretty mighty step up on your behalf, you get behind them. That's basically what these other nations are doing.
That's right.
Iran is one of them. You know, China already on a whole another level. You was talking about how they got what, you know, 1 billion foot soldiers.
That's right.
Okay, but this is the beginning stages of these things getting ready to happen in this beginning of sorrows that we're in.
That's right. It says, and they shall set themselves in array against her.
A formation against her. Who's that her? Babylon the Great. America. That whore that sits upon the beast.
That's right.
You got it.
I got a definition of word array.
Uh-huh.
This is from array from the etymons of verb. It says in martial troops.
Woo, you got it.
You know, martial going to warlike.
Mm.
You know, warlike troops. It says arrange an army for battle. It says put things in order, arrange to get someone ready or prepared to be equipped.
Right.
So yeah, that North Country, it says, brother, I'll read it again for you. It says, from the North Country, and they shall set themselves in array against her. So in battle readiness.
Right.
You know, ready for battle and set themselves in order and make sure they're equipped for the battle.
There you go.
It says, as they shall set themselves in array against her, from hence she shall be taken. Their arrows shall be as of a mighty expert man.
When it's talking about arrows, what is that referring to? It's referring to the missiles,
Right.
those ICBM missiles. Remember, you know, Russia is heavy. I think Russia is behind America in its nuclear capability. Okay, Russia has always been a threat to America, much more now,
Yeah.
and these other nations as well. You know, the Lord gave the spirit of these Temanites, the Germans, okay,
Yeah.
the so-called Germans, to be able to precisely build these missiles, get better over time. You know, so these other nations were saying they were weak at one point, but now they're strong. You know, you got it.
Yeah, some of those Temanites came to America. Some of them went to Russia. It seemed like the ones that went to Russia are more intelligent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause, you know, Russia on a whole nother level, man, when it comes to nuclear weapons, man. I think, and didn't they create down this hypersonic missile?
Yeah, hypersonic. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They can get over here in like 15 minutes. What is America gonna do with that, yo? 15 minutes, man. Hell, you gonna do in 15 minutes, bro?
Right.
Besides, kiss your ass goodbye. You know what I mean?
Right.
You ain't even 15 minutes, you can't even call nobody. You know what I'm saying? Hands all nervous, you know what I'm saying? You just dialing wrong number and all. You know what I mean? What can you really though, real talk, what can you do in 15 minutes? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Nothing, man.
Brother, I just looked this up in the spirit. Spirit told me to look it up. I typed it in Google, who has the most nuclear weapons? And the answer came up, says Russia
Dang.
has the largest stockpile of nuclear weapons
Wow.
in the world.
Wow.
Ain't that so?
It says, though the exact number of nuclear warheads is a state secret,
Said it was worth a Google, right?
Yep.
that's right. It says it is thought that Russia owes more than half of the world's nuclear weapons.
Yep.
More than half.
Damn.
There you go. And so, you don't think Putin don't know that? You know,
Right.
You don't think the Lord made him privy of that? This man knows his power. He's been studying his enemies. You know? So this is what we're seeing is the beginning stages of that, and they can very well use this Russia situation to make it a reason why the economy collapses here. You know?
And they know the majority of the Americans are weak.
Yep.
Because the only thing they do is TikTok videos, Facebook videos, club all day,
Yep.
party all day. Now the Russians, they might have their little fun or whatever, but the mind state over there, look, we can't compare to it over here, you know what I'm saying? Their mind state mainly, because them other countries over there, man, they
War-minded.
You war-minded.
And they don't even, not to cut you off, but
Not
they don't
good.
even let certain songs get played there
Right.
that threatens the women, their
Right.
women's
Morals.
femininity,
Yep.
morals. They don't even let certain things be aired in their country because
Right.
it gives off a vibration, as we know,
That's right.
and weakens that society.
I got a precept.
Huh.
Was you reading something? Somebody was reading something?
No,
Oh
that
yeah,
was in-
got a
Jeremiah
qu-
59. Oh yeah.
yeah, finish it.
You finished that, bro? Somebody can get Isaiah 9 and 5 too. This is Isaiah chapter 54, verse 16. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire.
Those missiles. The Lord created that. This is who we're going to give credit to, and who's behind all this.
Yep.
Using men to create this weapons of indignation, man.
That's right, brother.
You know, the Lord created that. He's the one that gave the mentality and the spirit, the knowledge, the intelligence to these Temanites to build these weapons.
Yep. Yeah, these scientists.
Yep. The
You know what I'm
science.
saying? The missile was created in the lab. The atom got split. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? You see how big them shits is, man?
they huge.
And you know, a
They
whole lot
huge.
of scientists, you know what I'm saying, A.K. Smiths, you know what I'm saying, died. You know what I'm saying? They don't really go into all the reports of these men
read that.
dying and all that, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Fucking exploding.
Yep.
Whole buildings exploding and shit. You know what I'm saying? It took years, you know what I'm saying? But now the Lord has perfected the weapon,
Yep.
which the scriptures getting ready to go into. Behold, I have created a smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work, and I have created the waster to destroy.
Yeah, the Lord created the waster to destroy it, you know, to bring forth his will, which is to destroy Babylon the Great, aka America.
That's right.
This is how the land of America will be laid desolate through
Yep.
the thermonuclear destruction the Lord's bringing, the great waster. So of course, he's going to make sure that it's perfected, and he's going to do it through men. So when the brother read Jeremiah 59, none shall return in vain, meaning none of the nuclear missiles are going to miss their mark.
Right.
They're not going to explode in the atmosphere. They're not going to barely get off or not get off in the silos. They're going to shoot off in the silos, make its way through the atmosphere, and land exactly, hit their marker here.
Yeah. Yeah, the scriptures tell you that, you know what I'm saying? A flame burneth behind it. You know what I'm saying? That's what's propelling it.
Yep.
It says, and behind, it says, before these missiles hit, America was like a paradise Eden. You know what I'm saying? Remember? It says, before the missiles hit, this place was as the Garden of Eden,
Yep.
which is where Eden means paradise.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It says, but behind it, after the missiles hit, a desolate wilderness.
Dang.
And that's what's coming. Look, but not yet, though.
Not yet.
But not yet, though.
Yep.
A couple more prophecies got to pop off, and
Yep.
then the Lord is strategic. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yep.
setting up his moves, man.
Yep.
Plus, Ukraine, you know what I'm saying, is not the house of Jehoshaphat. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know? All the troops are not going to be gathered in Ukraine.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Scriptures tell you where all the troops are going to be gathered at,
Mhm.
according to the Bible. And it's not Ukraine. They got
Right.
war skirmishes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, pop off. But nah, man, that's
Yep.
not the Middle East.
Not the Middle East.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The house of Jehoshaphat, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Salaki.
You got it, brother.
And you made a beautiful point, because when we read St. Matthew 24th chapter, reading all the things that are happening, wars, rumors of wars, pestilence, evil, nation against nation, we're seeing that we're in the beginning of sorrows. Like the brother said, we got more stuff to happen. More things
Yep.
got to happen, you know? If
Revelation 13:16 got to happen
Yep.
first. You know what I'm saying? Revelation 13:16, the MARK, the MO to the TTTBBB, that got to happen first, man.
right.
Mhm.
You know, so yeah, we're excited. We see this nation going at this nation, so forth and so on. But hey, look, man, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just part of the prophecies. That's all.
That's right. And, speaking of that, can we get Revelation 3 and 10? If brother don't have a precept, we can bring the. If brother
Kabash,
got
you
a
can get it.
Yeah, Revelation 3 and 10.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was that one? I always bring. Is that in Isaiah or Ezekiel? The one I just quoted. The land is as the Garden of Eden.
I don't know that one.
Is
bro.
that Ezekiel, bro? I always go to that too, man. For some reason, I can't remember it right now.
I'll get it right quick.
You ready for that Revelation 3 and 10?
Yeah, yep.
Revelation 3 and 10 reads, because thou hast kept the word of my patience,
Mm-hmm.
I also will keep thee from the hour of temptation.
Yep, the hour of temptation is going to be that Revelation 13 and 16, verse 17. That charagma that's going to be mandated, all right, that they're going to use as a new form of currency. So that must happen before the thermonuclear destruction takes place, before these nations shoot their missiles on America. And how do you know that? Well, when you read Revelation 14th chapter, it tells you, first and foremost, all end-time prophecies when this appointed time must come to pass before this land is completely desolate. In Revelation the 14th chapter, it says that basically if you took that
Verse 9.
charagma, verse 9, you take that charagma, you know, that's going to justify the Lord destroying you,
Right,
you know, and it's going to be a witness before Yahushai and the angels,
right.
okay? So that's how you know that this hour of temptation, the MOTB being made mandated, has to come to pass first.
Mm-hmm.
Read that one more time.
Okay. Revelation 3 and 10 reads, because thou hast kept the word of my patience, I also will keep thee from the hour of temptation.
Yep, the hour of temptation. So, you know, we're excited about these times, those who are occupied in prophecy, but we're also preparing for war spiritually, getting ourselves built up, building up our faith, being prepared, trusting the Lord, and getting our house in order. You know, because the temptation that's getting ready to come is going to be something that the Lord's going to use to tempt the whole earth. Everyone's going to be tempted with this. Okay, so we being prepared for this. You know, even though we see this war happening, we know other things has to come. And if you can get me Micah 2 and 10, once you're done with that.
Okay. I have a little more.
Yep.
With this. Which shall come upon all the world.
All the world, everyone on the face of the earth. But the Lord said, because you have kept my patience, because you have faith in me, and you kept suffering, and you kept remaining with integrity. You didn't sell out. The Lord said, I'm going to keep you from the hour of temptation. You've been suffering through these persecutions, all these things, but you remained. I'm going to make sure you don't take it. Again, going back to the Lord is the one, this is the Lord controls this whole movie we're in.
Yeah.
You know?
To try them that dwell upon the earth.
To try them that dwell upon the earth. And we know that test is really for the Israelites, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, the children of Israel. Okay? But again, those of the elect will not take it. The Lord's going to make sure that the elect doesn't take it. And what is the elect going to be doing? The elect is going to be locked in these times, preparing for, you know, the final of these end-time prophecies, preparing for Yahushua's return.
Yeah, the Lord said he have care for his elect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So of course the elect of the nation of Israel is not going to take that MARK
Yep.
to the MO to the T to the BBB.
That's right.
More willing we of that number, man.
That's right.
Cause that fire and brimstone, man, that shit gonna be hot.
That's That's right.
You know what I'm saying? It says it's the same temperature as the sun.
Damn.
Plus the Lord said He gonna have His Spirit in it, man.
Yep.
You just that driving all fast. A dildo here. Ain't no parking spaces.
No patience.
Ain't nothing left.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing left. You too late. Johnny come latelys, right?
Uh-huh.
You got it, bro.
You ready for that, Micah 2 and 10?
Yep.
Micah 2 and 10 reads, Arise ye, and depart,
Yep.
for this is not your rest.
Yeah, and so now you got a little small amount of people who are asking questions. They're getting scared. They're realizing something major is happening. But the scripture told us to rise and depart, meaning mentally and spiritually. You should already had in your mind this place is getting ready to go out if you are really seeking the Lord.
Right.
Okay? The Lord said it's not our rest. This world is getting ready to pass away. It's getting ready to perish forever. Okay? And we brought out reasons why and what's going to be the instrument the Lord's going to use to do that.
And give us a reason why not.
I know, right?
Give Yahweh Bashim Yahushua a reason why he shouldn't delete this place, man. Know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Because we can give you a million reasons why he should.
Should, exactly.
Right.
Know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Well, look, what I ain't even thinking about
What
it.
are you thinking?
Because it is polluted,
Mm-hmm.
it shall destroy you, even with a sword destruction.
Yeah, this place is full of wickedness. Okay? And if you get caught up in the ways of America, then you're going to be destroyed. You're going to be drunk off the wine of this place. You're going to be into feminism. You're going to be into doing drugs and gang banging, living a corrupt life, stealing. You're going to be into living the unruly lifestyle.
That's right.
If you get caught up in the ways of America. You know, so you should be, our mindset should be, we should be looking forward to all these things. That's why brothers are rejoicing when the Lord put on Putin to start, you know, shooting. Putin to start shooting.
Shooting Putin. You know, remember we read earlier Proverbs 21:1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord. So the Lord is controlling all the minds
Yep.
of everything, every living soul on this earth. Remember, He's
Yep.
called the Father of spirits.
Yep.
Right.
Controlling everybody's mind. Look, man. Look, man, we can't even fathom how much power we serve, man.
Bro.
We're serving a true and living power, bro.
Right.
That's right.
So He's controlling everybody's mind.
That's right.
All at
Every
once.
thought, everything. What say, bro?
All at once.
All at once, man. Ain't nobody walking around here doing their own thing. Like all of a sudden the missiles got shooting. Putin shot some missile and the Lord don't know about it. The Lord like, damn, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Come on, man. Know what I'm saying? Like that what I say, the pole to the
Oh, yeah.
skull.
Yeah.
Like the Lord,
Mhm.
damn, you know what I mean? God, I ain't know that was gonna happen right there. You know what I'm saying? That just came out of nowhere, right? Shit. I made a mistake on that part of the story. Nah, man. All the ways of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua are perfect.
Yep.
And the Lord knows saying, look, this is chess, not checkers.
Yep.
That's right.
The Lord making chess moves right now, man.
Yep.
Setting up the pawns, man.
Yep.
That's right.
You know, drawing people into certain situations they weren't ready for. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it says the kings of the earth shall be afraid.
Yep.
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Woe is me, woe is me. Who would deliver me in those days? And I hold that on. Did
Yep.
we read that earlier?
Nope. That's a good one right there. Mm-hmm.
And then somebody could possibly hold Second Ezra the 14th chapter, verse 16.
And can you finish? Can Pasha finish out his?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then and I know you're holding Ezekiel too, and then we'll get Kazakba's precept.
You want him to read it again?
Well, he got to you got to finish it out, right?
I did finish.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yep, I
Con.
did.
Then we can go to Kazakba's precept.
God. This is Second Ezra 15:8. It says, I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness.
Yep. And the Lord's not holding it. He been sending his prophets out.
Lean in a little bit, because I so you can be on camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says,
Gotta get the brother on camera,
Mm-hmm.
man.
It says Second Ezra 15:8. I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness.
Yep. Calling their wickedness out, calling out corruption. The Lord is doing all that through his prophets.
That's right.
Since Elder Abba Bivens hit the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you from that you had it says scripture say a good tree bringing forth good fruit.
Yep.
You had fruit come from that.
Yep.
Men who was preaching and prophesying the things to come, declaring the downfall of this wicked, sinful kingdom. That's the Lord speaking right there. Here we are in these times. Our teachers, our apostles and elders, us, you know,
When it's true, it was basically like a small mustard seed.
that grew.
You know what I'm saying? When nobody truly didn't believe. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It wasn't no internet back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Video
Facts.
cassette tapes and things of that nature. Maybe a camcorder or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To where
Yep.
this word went throughout the four corners of the earth, man.
Yep.
That's faith right there, man.
Yep.
That's right.
You know?
Mhm.
That's some real faith right there, man.
Real
talk.
And now look, by being faithful over something small,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you rulers over something
Yep.
big. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
Now look,
Right.
from them, by them staying faithful to Yahweh by Shem Yahshua, look all that fruit that came out of it, man. Fruit everywhere, bro.
Facts.
Good fruit.
Mhm.
It's beautiful, man. I'm still in awe.
Me too.
I'm still in awe.
Yep.
This whole process,
Yep.
man. I'm still in
Yep.
awe, man,
Every
of
day.
Yahweh by Shem Yahshua, man.
Yep.
This word, you know what I'm saying, has blossomed from the four corners of the earth. This word is in places that we ain't never heard of, man.
Mm-hmm.
Names that we can't even pronounce. This truth is there, man.
That's right.
Yep.
You see? I was gonna say you saw. Sounding like the brother in Barbados. You saw? You know what I mean? But yeah, though, man, this word is like everywhere. The Lord made good on His word. The Lord is making good on His word.
Yep.
Look, why not trust?
That's right.
Why not trust in a word that is faithful and true? You see everything coming to pass. Why would you leave? It's getting good now. The meal getting real good now. The meal starting to taste extra good now.
Right.
The Lord added some more salt to the meal.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Yep.
You got it, bro. I just want to say that through the spirit, man.
Uh-huh.
This is second Exodus 15:8. I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness.
And then the thing about it, bro, this ain't in the climax.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? This is just one of them stages, you know what I'm saying? It's like almost
build
leading
up.
up to it. Yeah, it's
Yep.
the build up. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yep.
We haven't seen nothing
Nothing
yet,
yet.
man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a so-called alien invasion.
Oh, yeah.
Soon
Yep.
come, man, aka the chariots, the
Yep.
angels, man. So-called alien
Man.
invasion. You know what I'm saying? The greater truth's gonna be over here on this land.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying, bro? It's gonna be buck wild, lawless city, man. Screams,
Mhm.
hollerings, man. You name it, man.
Yep.
Right.
People gonna be stealing fucking cat buses and everything, man.
Yep.
Just driving like on like Method Man then when they was on that Wu-Tang
Mhm.
video, driving down the street with a damn bus. I know y'all remember that, right? They was riding down the street with a damn bus and they took over the bus and shit. And everybody on the bus was just wild and doing whatever, riding through the city. That's how you gonna have it soon come, man.
Yep.
It's gonna be a lawless land. They should not regard their kings, man,
Princess, yep.
nor princes. The course of their actions shall
Shall
stand in their power, man. We ain't seen nothing yet.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing to be actually in the movie and looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? These people are in the movie, but they're not looking at it.
Yep.
They're just in the movie. They don't know what the hell going on. We in the movie, and the Lord actually got us looking at it.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
In the movie, you're in the movie. You're looking at the movie.
Yep. And you got a role to play in that
Yeah.
movie. There's people who are literally waiting, like, I can't wait till the mall lights shut out.
Right.
I would love to go in a Foot Locker and grab all, or
Hell
burn,
yeah.
people are already meditating on things they would do if society collapses.
Yep.
Well, they can already have their opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Look, how much more the spirit's creative advantage?
I know, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The average person thinking about stealing shoes.
I know, right?
And shit like that. All hell breaking loose. Only thing Jake thinking about a 60-inch screen TV. You ain't gonna have no damn power.
No power.
You know what I'm saying? You look crazy running down the street. Like when this first pandemic popped off or whatever,
Mhm.
and people were going through the cities looting and all that shit.
Mhm.
I was watching the news, you know what I'm saying? It was like 2020. Shit, it was Jake's coming out of the fucking furniture stores with furniture.
Damn.
Running down the street, a couch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some shit off a movie for real, right?
Yeah.
Y'all got
Jake
go,
Wild,
man.
man.
Yeah. You say you wanted second Ezra 14?
Yeah, 16. You can hold that on deck.
Did we finish out Kazak boss?
No, this
Okay.
is it. It says, which they profanely commit,
Mhm.
neither will I suffer them in the things which they wickedly exercise themselves.
Yeah, all the things that Esau, this so-called white man, has been performing his wicked rulership, and the people who follow suit behind this devil, who look up to him, these heathen nations, 2/3 of our people, the Lord said he ain't suffering it no more. That's why the scriptures say, it shall no more tarry.
Right.
It's not gonna tarry anymore. That's why the Lord said, my words shall no longer be prolonged.
Right.
When you see the Lord's prophets go out down the streets, the Lord's getting ready to bring something heavy.
Yeah.
You know? So now it's speeding up, and as each day goes by, the Lord is speeding up time faster for his elect's sake.
That's right.
That's why the people back in the ancient time when they seen Samuel come up on the scene, they ran up to him, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Well, pretty much the elders
Yep.
of the town
Yep.
ran up to Samuel like, yo, are you here for good or
Yeah,
bad?
Right. What you here for?
That lets you know right there our people don't know the Bible.
Yep.
Because when you see the prophets on the streets, if you've been reading the Bible, that's why the scripture say, blessed is he that readeth.
Readeth.
You've been reading the Bible, you see the men on the streets teaching the Bible.
Right.
Something
This means something right here.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I just read 1 Samuel. And when Samuel came into town, the elders of the town was scared and nervous. Like, what is the Lord getting ready to do? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Our people ain't inquiring about the Lord. The Lord says, seek me now.
Yep.
Our people ain't seeking the Lord, but you're going to wish you did, though.
Yep.
That's the thing about it. You're going to wish you were seeking Yahweh about Shemel Shai while the men were still on the streets, man. Because you already know when the men, well, we know, according to the Bible, when the men of the Lord are not on the streets anymore, ball game.
Yep.
Ball game. You got it, bro.
It says, finishing up, it says, which they wickedly exercise themselves. Behold, the innocent and righteous blood crieth unto me, and the souls of the just complain continually.
Yeah, the souls of the just complain continually. Look, we're complaining each day. Lord, you know, in our prayers, brothers, I'm sure brothers can testify. Lord, please bring this wicked, sinful kingdom down.
Right.
Please destroy our enemies.
That's right.
Being amongst these demons on a work day or coming to camp or whatever, having to be around these people, man, is vexing. You know what the scripture say? Lot was vexed with the filthy conversation. Okay, the Lord heard Lot complaining. You know, so the Lord is hearing these things, and He's getting ready to bring all these end time prophecies to pass right before our eyes. You got it.
That was it on that.
Time.
This is on 2nd Ezra chapter 16. Did you want compassions first?
Oh, it's you, bro. It's you.
2nd Ezra chapter 16, verse 17. Woe is me. Woe is me. Who would deliver me in those days?
And we know that there's a way out, right? Ezra just asked a beautiful question through the Spirit at that time, man. You know, we know that if we remain, the Lord's going to send forth angels who's going to give charge over thee. You know, we're going to eat, you know, when there's a famine, all these things. So we know now, and then this is what comforts us.
And the phone chime in. It's about get hold Psalms 91 too.
Yep, 91, yep.
It says, the beginning of sorrows.
We in the beginning of sorrows. We in the beginning of more grief, more anxiety, more death, destruction. All that. This is about to turn up, man. The year of turn up.
That's right. The economy gonna crash. The stock market gonna crash.
Oh yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with investing. Some of us got a couple of dollars, you know what I'm saying, shekels invested in the stock market. But that's not our go-to though.
That's right.
Yep.
We're still trusting in Yahweh about Shemel Shai. Ain't nothing wrong with making money on the side. But we know eventually the stock's gonna crash, man. The economy gonna crash. What are you gonna be left with, you know? Yahweh about Shemel Shai. Because if we lose everything tonight, Salakia, we still got the Lord.
That's right.
We still got this truth.
That's right.
And this is what's gonna keep us stable any damn way.
That's right.
You see? You look, because no matter how rich you are, we quote it all the time, and we also get it. Proverbs 11:4. Richest prophet not in a day of wrath.
That's right.
So if you're sitting at home with some big ass gold bars, you know what I'm saying, you got like stacks and racks on racks, you got money up under the bed and all that, it ain't gonna mean nothing when all hell break loose. Only thing that's gonna matter when all hell break loose is you having the knowledge, wisdom, understanding the scriptures, this word, man. You see? Nothing else is gonna comfort us in that day, man.
That's right.
Nothing else gives us hope anyway but this word. You see? It says the beginning of sorrows and great mourning.
Great mourning. Great mourning.
Yeah.
Great you know, feelings of death and seeing loved ones around you perish.
Yep.
You know? There's gonna be a large amount of that. So much so that there's not gonna be any burial services, any time to lament. The scripture say their body shall be as dung upon the ground.
Right. It says, and like somebody really care about some dung that's on the ground.
At all.
You know what I'm saying?
Stepping over it, you moving.
Right. Avoiding it for real, right?
That's right.
Plus, by the time you see the body, it's gonna be decaying,
Yep.
stinking.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People catching diseases from
You're gonna get so used to seeing it too.
it. Right.
You know?
It's gonna be a normal thing, just like cross seas.
Yep.
It's a normal thing.
Yep.
It ain't enough for them to come over here and bust a head.
Hell yeah.
You saw when they was pulling them other troops out the them vehicles.
Man.
It was nothing. Yo. It was like it's normal. All of that is normal. It's going to be normal over here. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna mess a whole lot of people up because they ain't expecting it.
Right.
Now it ain't normal to us.
Right.
But we're expecting it though.
That's right.
So when it happened, I'm saying, shit, just look, this is happening.
Yep.
But the people that don't think it's gonna happen, shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got those Americans over there in Ukraine right about now, they try to get the hell out of there. Because when they first went over there, everything was all peaceful. Nothing hadn't happened in years since they've been over there. Then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom,
Yep.
boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Only thing they could grab is their damn dog, man. And maybe a little purse or whatever, and get the hell out of Dodge, man. And that little shit, man. And who knows if they're gonna let any planes or anything go out of there? You know what I mean?
Mm.
You don't want to be trapped over there, man.
Oh yeah, they stopped commercial traveling.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. They said they're gonna stop doing that. Hey, they did that before Putin made his invasion.
You got that Jake dude over there to play basketball over there, crying, telling someone, I just wanted to come over here and play basketball.
Them days over, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know this was gonna happen. I know, cause you ain't blessed.
Yep.
Blessed is he that readeth. That career shit going out the window,
Out the
man.
window,
Lord
bro.
wants us to fear, man.
Yep.
All that I want to be a rapper and all that, but then you still got Israelite groups trying to be rappers,
Yep.
bro. Shit going down, you still trying to. I gotta have my Hellcat. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got Jakes. You know what I'm saying? What does Scripture say? Be not unequally yoked together with non-believers. Jake actually doing rap songs with gangbangers, trying to keep that street cred.
Yep.
Just in case this ain't the truth.
Yep.
Just in case this ain't the truth.
And meanwhile,
These dudes gone, bro.
Yep.
You got it.
It's like it don't say. And meanwhile, the Lord is showing you this is the
Right.
truth, but He blinded them.
All the unfaithful shall
They'll
die in their unfaithfulness, man. Straight up, man.
Yep.
Look, the beginning of sorrows.
Mm-hmm.
It says, look, and great sorrow, the beginning of sorrows and great mourning.
Great mornings. We went into that. You know, people are going to be mourning even more. Look, the Scripture said, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice.
Yeah.
But when the wicked bear rule, the people mourn. Well, the wicked is going to be revealing how much he has hatred towards you so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, and his own kind. So now that he's revealing it even more, the mournings are going to heighten to another level.
Pretty much everybody that you never grew up with, everybody that you didn't ever known, everybody that you didn't ever had a conversation with, all your damn friends that you ain't never met on Facebook, gonna get deleted soon come.
Yep.
Every last one of them. So just know that. Everybody that you didn't ever met on the side is gonna go straight to the pit, man.
Yep.
Straight up, man.
Be prepared for that.
Straight up, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But yeah, everything it's all about joking time, right?
Right.
Tell me a joke, right? Tell
Right.
me something good.
Right.
We just told you something good. Repent to the Lord.
That's right.
Or feel that heat, man. It says the beginning of famine and great death.
Famine, lack of food, okay? No water. And what does that result in? Death, starvation, cannibalism.
Right.
That's right.
Remember, cannibalism is going to be happening. People are going to be looking like what they say, I'm a snack.
Get a number 4 bus right there.
God, mercy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For the hopeful elect, Lord,
For the
Lord, we got that
elect.
number.
That's right. Yep. You know, and all you women talking about you a snack. Yeah, you going to be a snack in that day.
Yep.
You going to be a snack, man. When this famine hit, you know, it's coming to a place that pride is exalted above all these other nations, man. You know? Not used to, like the brother saying, you got a little what do you call it, splinter caught in your finger, you crying and you know, or your order comes wrong. Chick-fil-A messes up your order, and your fries are not hot, and you flipping out over that.
You saw what that woman did. She climbed through the drive-through window and started twerking when she got a meal. She was getting ready to actually, you know what I'm saying, did y'all see that video?
Yeah,
that woman, you know what I'm saying, that Jake woman hopped through the drive-through.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I guess they were taking too long with her meal.
Or they give her sauce. I think.
Yeah. And she was getting ready to take the grease, the hot grease, you know what I'm saying, and throw it in the people's face. You ain't see that part?
I ain't see that part.
She was like, you better get it. And that's saying, the dude was like, ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know they gave her shit, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know, the dude was like, yo, how did she get in here? She ain't come through that window, did it? And that's how you know, he put the camera like this and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know, she went back through the window, right? Before she went back through the window, she had to shake her funky ass though, right? She had to twerk, right? She had to show how much of a dildo head she was right before she went through the window, right? Shaking her ass and everything, right?
Yep. Pride will have you living unruly, disrespectful, being an idiot. This is why majority of these people need to be destroyed, man. This is a place of pure wickedness, man, and pride.
That's why the Lord says it's the beginning of all these things. You know, and if this is the beginning of it, bro, what the hell is the middle gonna look like? What the hell is the end of it gonna look like? If this is just the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Shit, the scripture say, you know what I'm saying, a great famine, just like in Samaria, it was a great famine.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They were eating their babies and everything, cooking it, boiling it. You know what I'm saying? Man, just imagine that, bro. You gotta cut your own baby head off. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta eat it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Just imagine that. But the Lord said, my servants ain't gonna have to go through that. My servants are gonna eat. You see, it's gonna be pretty much Daniel in the lion's den. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
The Lord gonna have the angels, you know what I'm saying, bring somebody from somewhere and bring you food.
Yep.
And look, and that's gonna make you shed tears right there too.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yep.
the Lord, you know what I'm saying, thought upon you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Add ashes and dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The Lord, you know what I'm saying, had one of his angels bring you some food.
I know, right?
That's that tender mercy right there, man.
Mhm.
We live in those the miracles.
Yep.
We're living in a time of miracles, man. Yeah, we're living in a time of death and destruction, but we also living in a time of miracles. Brothers can't lose hindsight of the miracles either.
I know,
You
right?
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This devil gonna come in with great rap,
Yeah.
but the Lord gonna come in with the miracles, though.
Yep.
For his elect, Lord, when we part of that number, man. It's been faithful the whole time.
Power.
The whole world shitted on us, man, because of our belief, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Remember the Lord said, blessed are those when everybody separate
Yep.
themselves from you.
That's right.
Remember that. You sit somewhere all alone the majority of the time, the Lord said you blessed. Don't feel bad,
Yep.
That's right.
because the majority of us are like that.
Yep.
Pretty much throughout the
Oh,
week,
yeah.
though. We're
Loners.
alone, bro.
Loners, yep.
We're alone, but we ain't lonely.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We're alone, but we're not
Not
lonely.
That's right.
That's right.
Let's finish it off, though. The beginning of sorrows and great mourning, the beginning of famine and great death.
Yep. That's what we're getting ready to see, man. More of that, a year to turn up.
The beginning of wars,
Mm-hmm.
wars.
Wars. St. Matthew 24th chapter.
Right.
We just read that. You know?
So everybody gonna be getting it in, you know what I'm saying?
Getting it
Everybody
in.
gonna be, you know what I'm saying, using their artillery, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, it's gonna be more cars being ran over by
Mhm.
army tanks.
Yep.
You see, it's gonna be more apartment buildings being blasted down by rocket fire.
Mm-hmm.
We just telling you the truth, man. Just telling you the truth. While everybody else singing about burgers and fringes. You see? And like we read earlier, you know what I'm saying? It was one of them chapters. It was one of them books we read earlier. The Lord's gonna bring the elect from among those false groups.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We was going in earlier
yeah,
though, bro.
Yeah.
Lord had us going in. We were going in there, but we was going in earlier
Yeah,
though.
I forget what scripture that
You know.
was. Yeah.
That's why when the Lord take brothers from among those false Israelite groups,
Mhm.
thank the Lord for
Thank the
real,
Lord
for
for
real,
that.
man.
That's right.
Lord
Yep.
could have
That's
left your ass
testimony,
there. The
yep.
Lord could have left your ass there, man.
Yep. Amongst those weirdos, man.
Taking all your damn money.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And leading you down the path of death and destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Lord stretched out his hand, you know what I'm saying? You grabbed it, you know what I'm saying? And the Lord pulled you to safety, man.
Mhm.
All of us need to thank the Lord even more,
Facts.
man.
That's right.
Straight up, man.
That's right.
It says, the beginning of wars and the power shall stand in fear.
Yeah, these elites, they're gonna stand in fear because they're gonna be seeing the things that are happening are abnormal.
Yeah.
See, they so prideful, they think they're running shit. Man.
Yeah.
Excuse my language. You ain't running nothing, man.
Right.
The Lord's gonna make it known that you're not. He's
Right.
gonna bring fear upon the whole earth.
That's right. Yeah, say the scripture say, bring fear upon these nations that they may know.
men.
Yeah,
Yep.
and not gods. Yeah,
Yep.
brother. Psalms.
So, yep.
It says, the beginning of evils.
Beginnings of bad times. Okay, more homicides, more violence.
Yep.
More evictions.
That video about that dude, you know what I'm saying, the pole. I say
Oh yeah,
the pole in the
pole,
the
yeah,
skull.
the pole in the head.
You know what I'm saying? This pole in the skull. That's gonna be something normal, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be like, and you gonna keep on moving. You
Yep.
ain't gonna say nothing. Right now you saying something about it,
Mhm.
'cause it really ain't that
Yep.
normal. You know what I'm saying? Because a B-dub. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And the B-dub's supposed to be protected. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying, bro? You're supposed
our queens.
you're supposed to keep running to her defense, bro.
Right.
Look, F what she did.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? F what she's doing.
Mhm.
Protect her at all
All
costs.
costs.
That shit going
Right.
out the window. That shit going out the window, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It done went out the window already.
Facts. Facts.
Was all the Captain Saver H's, H to the Izzos, you know what I'm saying, yesterday.
Mm.
Where they at, bro?
Right.
A lot of them passed by, right? Where they at? Where you at? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't try to do nothing. You bitched up, didn't it, bro?
Yep.
Shit got real. Because
Mhm.
that's the thing about it. Lord said for every hard rock, I got somebody even
Yep.
harder than that.
Always.
And that dude right there, he was more than a hard rock.
Mm.
He was a spirit creative of vengeance, man.
That's right.
Mm.
You know. The Lord said, and the power shall stand in the fear, the beginning of evils. What shall I do when these evils shall come?
Yep. Hey, Ezra received that vision, man. It was a very fearful vision.
Mm-hmm.
We getting ready to live that. We getting ready to live that moment, man. Very
Right.
soon.
Yep,
So the scriptures say, arm yourselves with this word.
right.
Get yourself prepared, and build up, store up treasures in heaven. Build that relationship with Yahweh Shem Yahushua
Yep,
before it's too late. Because the only way out, the only way to be protected, the only way to eat, the only way to be guided, the only way to be around those who are like-minded is through Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
yep.
That's right. I got a precept real fast.
Mm-hmm.
This is the book of because the brother quoted this book of Psalms
Mhm.
9 and 20. It says, put them in fear, O Yahweh, that the nations may know themselves to be but men.
Yep, put them in fear. How's the Lord gonna put them through in fear? Through judgments, miracles, wars. All these things the Lord is gonna do because it's gonna put more fear on the earth to what? Give more glory to Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai. All of this is about giving glory to the real, true, and living power Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai.
Cause you gotta think now, when the Lord was bringing all them plagues on ancient Egypt, Pharaoh was shook like,
Yeah, real talk.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He was shook to death, but the Lord kept hardening that man's mind.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? This devil's shaking, man, but the Lord keep hardening this devil's mind, man. Pharaoh was shook to death, man.
Yep.
The Lord had Moses turn all the water to blood.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You can't drink that. You can't drink that, man. You know what I'm saying? The next thing you know, it had all flies, frogs, and all. Come on, man. All your damn animals dying
Yep.
at the drop of a that terrifies a man.
Yep.
Care how mighty you are. Care how strong you are. You a man, you fear something. Every man fears something. And the Lord knows what man fear. He created you, man. Your creator knows what you fear. You can walk around town acting hard all you want to, man. It's a whole lot that we fear.
That's right.
But before all that other stuff that we fear, Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai first and foremost.
Yep.
Like some brother might be scared of snakes, spiders, or whatever have you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. But before all that, Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai comes first. The creator
Yep.
That's right.
is to be feared first above his creations.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if that was the case, you know what I'm saying, we wouldn't even be out here week in and week out.
Facts.
If we feared the Lord's creations, we would never come out here.
That's
Yep.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
We fear the creator. That's why why you think we out here? Black asses, light skinned asses, red asses, tan asses, whatever, pale asses, whatever, man. We out here because we fear the Lord.
That's right.
That's right. And if I could say too, the powers are standing in fear now.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know, the story of the black Jesus, I said it's gonna be y'all want to get rid of me. It's gonna be more of them like me.
Yeah.
That's gonna come. And you know that story's been passed down to, you know, between the elites and their kids, plus the chariot sightings.
Plus you heard what JFK said. You know what I'm saying? What if we go to heaven, you know what I'm saying, and the God of the Bible was black, you know what I'm saying? And we got to think about, you know what I'm saying, what we did to his people that was down there. That shit haunts them at nights, man. They're having nightmares at night. They're waking up in cold sweats. The shirt wet, their fucking drawers wet, the pajamas wet, feet wet as hell, cover, bed destroyed, you know what I'm saying? Waking up in cold sweats, nervous as hell, you know what I'm saying? Having nightmares, man.
Yep.
Man, come on, especially the elites.
Yeah. This
Come
is
on,
true.
man. This word has became a terror unto them, man.
Hell yeah.
Remember the scripture say, my words are fire.
Yep.
And these people would.
Yep.
And it shall devour them. You know what I mean? So these people ain't sleeping right at night, man. We getting some good sleep.
Oh hell yeah.
The Lord said we're gonna get some good sleep, some good rest.
That's right.
And I be forgetting when that scripture. Remember I brought it out that time through the Spirit of the
Oh
Lord.
yeah.
About us getting some good rest.
Yeah, yep.
I gotta find that. Lord, when I'm gonna find that one day this week, Lord's will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find that scripture. The men is teaching this word, we get good sleep at night.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Lord, make sure of that.
Yeah.
I slept good as hell last night.
Yeah, me too.
And Lord, willing, it'll be some good sleep tonight, man.
That's right.
Can we comfort it through the Spirit of Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai?
We ain't
These
tripping.
wicked people got something to worry about, not us.
Well,
And we know all our righteousness is as filthy rags.
Yep.
But the Lord loves us trying down here. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And these defiled ass bodies, you better do something. It says, behold, famine and plague, tribulation and anguish are sit as scourges for a minute.
Yeah, scourges represents whippings. You know, whippings for change. So when the Lord brought, you know, that 1-9, you know, the Lord was really whipping his people, but you know, you know, you can't. There's certain rebellious children that whippings don't even work for.
Seems like they got worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It seemed like when Yahweh Bashim Yahweh, y'all notice that though, man?
They got more
Ever
rebellious.
since like 2020 popped off and that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It seemed like right after we came back from Atlanta, right?
Yep.
Then we go to Atlanta in 2020.
Yep, we did right before it popped off.
Yep.
See how the Lord worked.
Yeah, it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, soon we got back. Well, around the midst of that time, you know what I'm saying, everybody started getting worse.
Yep. Yep. Cause look, they said look, we tired of being inside. When they came out, they just went, wow, we outside now. They was using their checks that Biden or whoever was giving them to go to Puerto Rico. They was going all over, man, traveling all over on without a job, man.
Then they was getting them PPP loans.
Yep, PPP loans, buying Maybachs and all different types of cars and stuff, man.
Looking down on the working man, the average working man.
That's right.
Until Esau said, yep, you going to jail today.
The Lord said, man, we got, man, there's so much coming down the pipeline. The Lord said, I'm gonna give my men, the men that was put to shame out there, for teaching my word, I'm gonna give them fame in a place that they was put to shame.
No.
Man, this shit's gonna be outrageous, yo. For the men of the Lord that stood so stiffly for the name of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, man. You see, the Lord gonna turn up. This is a year of turn up. The Lord about to turn everything up, man.
Right.
The Lord about to have all kind of people looking out for us, man.
That's right.
Which they doing that now.
That's right.
You got different sisters, you know what I'm saying? Look, making garments. You got brothers making necklaces and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Brothers helping out with funds and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Being brotherly shit, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Incense, whatever they can contribute, you know what I mean? All credit to Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, man. You know, it ain't all bad. Lord had me say that all the time. It ain't all bad, man.
Right.
Jay walk around like it's all bad every
Right.
day. It ain't bad every day. Lord, that's not balanced, man.
It is when you don't have the wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
We said miserable are they who don't have wisdom.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When you ain't got wisdom, shit.
Hell yeah.
I think somebody put that scripture up on there too, but
It says 2021, 2nd Ezra 16:21. Behold, victuals, food shall be sold good cheap upon earth, that they shall think themselves to be in a good case.
And
in good case.
Yep, and they still think they in a good case. They see all this popping off, you know, they making jokes about it, all that because they still comfortable enough to go to the grocery store and get some food. They still it hadn't really hit them yet.
Yeah.
Gas prices going up, but food's still cheap.
Reality giving a kick in.
Reality
See, we live in reality. You know what I'm saying? The majority of our people, they live in fantasy.
Yep.
But reality is going to override fantasy. It's sooner or later, I mean, you can't run from reality.
Right.
You could try to run, you could try to jog, but eventually reality catches up to you, man.
Hell yeah.
And then what you gonna do? Especially when reality catches up to you and it doesn't go away, it's just there to stay. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's what our people gonna be faced with. But right about now, you can go on the internet, you can order food, you know what I'm saying, bring it to your crib for a cheap price.
Yep.
You can still got these dollar stores. Certain store you can still get some meat. You know what I'm saying? Some packs of chicken and shit for a good little price or whatever. Because you know these people balling.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They balling right, but they got all these good jobs. So spend a couple extra $10 for some wings. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's all good. We got that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they think they stepping a good case right about now, man. You know, it's over there across the city. It ain't happening to us. Look, we're in America. Nobody ain't gonna touch America. All right.
Yep.
All right. It says, behold, victuals shall be sold good cheap upon earth, that they shall think themselves to be in good case, and even then shall evils grow upon earth.
Meanwhile, evils is just continuing to grow. While you think you in a good case, you think things gonna get better. The Lord is brewing up more and more. Gurgur troops getting ready to invade this place. The dollar's getting ready to collapse. I think he put the brother put the precept he was looking for too.
Yeah. Yeah, like the brother put on the comment board, these Americans are proud, you know what I'm saying, for no damn reason. Just because, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It says, what was I at? Oh, yeah. That they shall think themselves to be in good case, and even then shall evils grow upon the earth, sword, famine, and great confusion.
Yeah, all the plagues the Lord's bringing. You know, many accounts of that, 2nd Ezra 15 chapter, verse 49. Okay, famine, plague, evils, and what was the other one? Sword, destruction. So while these people think themselves to be in a good case, the Lord is stacking up more and more, heavier, intensifying the plagues.
Yep.
Okay?
It says, for many of them that dwell upon the earth, we'll bring out like 3 more scriptures, because Zabba, you got anything, bro?
I got this one too.
We'll bring out like 3 more after I read this, and then we're going to wrap it up. It's already time. It says, let me see. It says, for many of them that dwell upon earth shall perish of famine.
Perish goes in the DIE, man.
Yep.
You know, they're going to DIE from famine. No food, which is one of the worst ways to die. The worst way to die is better to die by a DIE by way of sword.
Right.
You know, than to.
So that woman was better off than a whole lot of people, man.
When it got her head.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The pole to the skull.
Pole to the skull.
You know what I'm saying? You know how the tube is. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to get graphic, but it's getting ready to get graphic. You know what I'm saying? They violated our community guidelines. The Lord is getting ready to violate you, period, man.
Yep.
You see, the Lord is gonna violate your system, man.
Yep.
You see?
That's right.
It says, and the other that escaped the hunger shall the sword destroy.
Yeah, if you were able to flee from a bear, hey, you're gonna be met with a lion, so to speak. Amos 5:18. From one plague to another. You got through, you happened to get some food, you ran up on somebody's crib or whatever you did, then you're gonna DIE by way of what? Sword, destruction. You know? Whether you get caught up in the race riot that's getting ready to happen, or you get sent over there in the war.
I
Okay?
want to finish off with this Joel.
Yep.
Other brothers finish what they got.
If I could just bring, this is the precept you might be looking for.
Yeah.
The brother Humble put Proverbs 3:24 through 26. Is it Proverbs 3:24? Yeah, Proverbs 3:24 through 26. I'll just read verse 24. It says, when thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid. Yeah, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet. Is that a one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thy sleep shall be sweet, man. Because we trust in Yahweh Bashem Yahweh Shai, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because whatever's going to happen, right?
Yep.
I'm saying, we're not going to be up all night looking out the damn window. You know what I'm saying, bro? You ain't went to sleep, you're just looking out the window scared. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. We're getting good sleep. What's that again, bro?
Yep. It says, Proverbs 3:24. When thou liest down,
When we lay down, when we go to sleep, sleeping in our bed, go ahead.
thou shalt not be afraid.
Ain't no need to being afraid. The scripture say, fear not thy worm, Jacob. I'm going to help you. I'm going to save you. I'm going to deliver you. We're serving the Lord, brothers. You know what I'm saying? We're serving the entity that created everything and everybody. And look, the same entity that controls the minds of these people. That's who we serve. So why be afraid?
That's right.
Go ahead.
It reads on, yeah, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet.
Yeah, get some good rest, man. Don't brother be sleeping good, though, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Brother be sleeping good, man. The Israelites, you know what I'm saying, that took them 501c3 charters or made a covenant with the heathens, they're not sleeping good at night. These different entertainers say they got to take the mirrors out of their house.
Yep.
Cause they see them demons, you know what I'm saying, that they made a pact with.
That's right.
We sleep, we don't want to sleep good at night. You serving Yahweh Bashem Yahweh Shai, the men and women, because the women serve the Lord by serving a man.
Yep.
You sleeping good at night. If you ain't serving your husband, you know what I'm saying, you ain't sleeping good at night.
Right.
Tossing and turning, being your damn brain being played at night, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit happening to you. But if you're doing what you gotta do, you sleep good at night. I sleep good every night, man. I might have my little, I rarely have dreams. I mainly see numbers. I think you brother be having them dreams, them visions. I mainly see numbers, but you know, other than that though, for the most part though, I sleep good at night, man.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Same here. That's it on that.
That's it on that. Cool.
Yeah.
Kapasha, did you have something, bro?
Yeah, I got that second Ezra.
The 4th chapter. Yeah, read that right quick. Because how about then you read yours and I'll finish it off with this and we'll wrap it up.
Okay. Second Ezra, the 14th chapter, the 16th verse reads, for yet greater evils than those which thou hast seen happen shall be done hereafter.
Yep, greater evils. You know, that's why Scripture says the time that's coming on earth that's never been since the earth was created. And think about it. We in Babylon the Great, America, the hub of where all this wickedness was pushed out. So you know, the Lord is going to be honing in on Babylon the Great.
He says it's going to be worse than when he overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be worse for this place, man. All the multiple warheads are going to hit this bitch. And then on top of that, the chariots shooting the laser beams.
Hell yeah.
And then the Lord said he gonna put his spirit in the missiles. You know what I'm saying? And you know the Lord is a consuming fire. He's angry. He's coming with wrath. These people through though, man. Y'all just going to get abroad, do what y'all gotta do. Just know, y'all gonna be like the people in Ukraine soon.
Hell yeah.
Screaming, hollering, trying to find an underground bunker. The people ain't gonna let your ass know that. You know what I'm saying? Them places over there, they most definitely had underground bunkers. So you got apartment complexes and shit, you know what I'm saying? There was underground bunkers over there, you know what I'm saying? Because that's our war-torn country.
Yep.
So of course they're not gonna build regular shits like this, man. You know what I'm saying? You know? Go ahead.
That's all of that if you want to hear it.
There's one more verse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In verse 17, 2nd Ezra, 14th chapter, the 17th verse reads, for look how much the world shall be weaker through age.
Yeah, the world has been weaker through age because the wicked is ruling. No, they've turned everything upside down. So,
Plus, the earth needs a reset.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? It's about time for a reset, man.
mm-hmm.
You see? The earth tired, man.
Tired, bro.
You know the earth beat down. The earth is a spirit too. It's beat down, man.
Yep, no land Sabbath.
Got these MLs just digging in it. Oh yeah, just digging in it. You know what I'm saying? Constantly. Look at the water, man.
Water.
That's part of the earth.
Animals.
You know what I'm saying? The earth fighting back now, man. The earth tired though, man. It's time for a reset now.
Mm-hmm. People tired, man. You know, working 2-3 jobs. You don't get no day off for a lot of these people.
Look at him.
Yeah, look at
Same
him
ones from
again.
earlier.
Yep. That's out.
You know what I'm saying?
Look how she walking, bro. Like, she's doing the most.
It cold or something? It was too much. We spent all that money on some damn food. Somebody gotta pick you up.
She
Your
gonna
damn
drop her.
feet
She gonna-
hurt.
She gonna drop her. She gonna drop her.
My damn feet hurt.
Yeah, watch her drop her. Boom.
Should've came outside like that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the Jake one. We just gotta be in the midst of them. Everybody had to dress the same. I'm saying with the little sick little outfits. Them damn heels. I'm saying tore her feet up. A thong now. Go ahead, though, bro.
You want me to start from the top
Of
continue?
17? Yes.
Verse 17. Second Ezra, the 14th chapter, the 17th verse reads, "For look how much the world shall be weaker through age,
Mm-hmm.
so much the more shall evils increase upon them that dwell therein."
And having that happen, evils have been increased, man.
Mm-hmm.
Those who are able to live, you know, a longer life here, you know, some brothers in their 30s, 40s, whatever, you see the difference between just the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Right.
And to now, the greater evils. I mean, we're seeing women walking by half naked, literally
Yeah.
showing their bodies. You
Yeah.
know, it wasn't like that in the early 90s.
Right.
It wasn't like that, man. Disrespect of these kids to their parents and all these different things, the greater evils, because the wicked is ruling.
Right.
So this place needs to be destroyed. This place needs to go out, man.
Do you see all them articles the Lord be having me bring out on them in the news? See all them deletions that be going
know,
on,
bro,
man?
bro.
Every article be a deletion, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? From the men, the women, and the children, yo. All them deletions going on, man. That's it of that, bro.
That's all of it.
Cause I'll bring yours out, bro, and I'm gonna bring this and then we'll wrap it up.
It is again in Psalms 9 and verse lucky. It says verse 9 and 10. It says Yahweh Bashimal Shine is known by the judgment which he executed.
Mm-hmm.
And it says the wicked is snared in the works of his own hands. Higyan Salah.
Yeah, he's snared in own works of his hands. You know, his whole agenda that he's trying to push forward. Don't realize he just bringing forth prophecies to destroy them himself.
Yep.
Right.
You know, he's basically fulfilling prophecies, but going back to the Lord is the one controlling the king's hearts. You know, having these elites thinking that, you know, they're getting ready to implement this NWO agenda when it's not going to happen, and they're going to use a sword to destroy themselves. He that lived by the sword shall die by the sword.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but the Lord is going to be known by his judgments. He's going to get glory through all these things, because you're going to have no choice but to consider that all these things are happening is from a divine intervention. Not Esau, the so-called white man. No, he's in the base man. The Lord leveled him up to fulfill prophecy, man.
And we'll never have to hear that term, happy wife, happy life.
Ever.
This shit gonna burn here with America.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, it's a happy life if the man is happy.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Right.
This shit gonna burn here, man. All America lies, all his philosophies, all his false doctrines gonna burn here, man.
That's right.
It's gonna be a beautiful day, man. You see?
Yeah.
That was it, bro?
Yeah, that was it, bro.
I'll read this and we'll close it out. Joel chapter 2, verse 1. Blow you the trumpet in Zion, and sound an alarm in my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of the Lord cometh, for it is nigh at hand.
That's what we're doing, blowing the trumpet, this word through the power and spirit of Yahweh Shem Yahushai, warning our people and letting these other nations know what's about to go down. Everyone's going to tremble. Everyone's going to be afraid. And you're seeing the beginning of that with a lot of these people. So don't be surprised you get more text messages or calls from people saying what's going on. Because as these things get worse, the men of the Lord are going to be more cold spirit, less interacting with people, and they're going to see the calmness on our spirit with some of those men. And they're going to come and try to ask us questions. People going to be reaching out. Okay, but the Lord said He's bringing death and destruction. You know, let all the inhabitants of the land tremble. You're supposed to be afraid. You're supposed to be fearing Yahweh Shema Shai, you Israelites, man.
That's right. A day of darkness, like a day of darkness and of gloominess.
Yep, a day of darkness, evil times. No good times coming.
That's right.
You know, famine, no food. But is that good times? No. Violence, somebody chasing your ass down. You got lions mauling people. Is that good times? No, it's a day of darkness, gloominess.
A day of, and it's going into the missiles. A day of darkness and of gloominess, a day of clouds and thick darkness, as the morning spread upon the mountains, a great people, going into the missiles,
yep.
A great people and a strong. There have not been ever the like, neither shall be any more after it, even to the years of many generations, because there ain't gonna be no need for war.
Yep.
This the end all be it all. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? The missiles gonna do the job. The Lord created them missiles to do the job, man.
Yep.
You see?
Yep. Those missiles are compared to as an army.
Yep.
You know, an army itself.
Yep. It is a fire devoureth before them, and behind them a flame burneth.
That flame that's going, that's pushing that missile out.
Yeah.
You know.
It says, and behind them a flame burneth, the land, America, Babylon, the land of Uz. The land is as the Garden of Eden before them.
Yep.
And behind,
it was a paradise before. You know, it was this land was matter of fact was this the land that King Solomon sent forth, you know, the Navy to get resources.
Howard Biff.
You know,
I think that was Howard Biff, right? The dude, you know what I'm saying, that controlled, that knew the ships and all that shit. One of his name, bro?
Can't remember.
Zakba?
Yeah, I can't remember his name neither.
Yeah.
I know he's a Hamite though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Hamite. Yeah, yep. You know, so
I think that was him. So America was a big giant paradise before these missiles hit. You see everybody having fun? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All hell breaking loose. Everybody's still having fun. So this place is like a big paradise compared to these other countries.
Yeah, all the nations
know what I'm
want to
saying?
visit here.
You still got some nice places in America, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Greenery and shit, lakes and
Mountains.
shit, great lake mountains and shit. You know what I'm saying? It says, and behind them a desolate wilderness, yea, and nothing shall escape.
Yep, you got it, bro.
With the missiles hit, ain't nothing escaping. You know what I'm saying? So get your party on. It's a paradise for the majority of these people right about now. But when those missiles hit, it's gonna be a desolate wilderness, man. Only thing that's gonna dwell here when it's all said and done is desert creatures.
That's right.
That's right.
Anybody in the closing comments?
Hey, just turn back to Yahweh Shema Shai as quickly as possible, man. You know, while you still can. You know, because we know that all these prophecies are coming to pass and judgment is on the way. You know? That's all I had.
Hey, the time is here. This is it, man. The Lord's getting ready to shut this thing down and increase it even more. And it's going to be too late at some point in time, you know, for you to seek the Lord if you haven't. So get right or get left.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the scripture say, man knoweth not his time. Don't get caught in the snare. Don't get caught in the trap, man. You got it, bro.
Hey, so with that being said, before we close out, we want to give all praises to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son,
Yahweh, Ba'Hashem, Yahushai, Ba'Hashem, Rakakwadash.
Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone for teaching us the 100% truth according to the Bible and who rule well. Double shalom to all you Akim and you Aqua, those of the hopeful elect that are seeking for salvation. Shalom.
Shalom.
And
DTA,
Abab, soon and very soon. Shalom.
Shalom.